everything that Ratchet Craige said that they were gonna do. Oh yeah, we gonna put him on the hot seat. All of that motherfucking goddamn hyped up bullshit. That shit was deflated when I watched that fucking video last night. That shit was sad.
All that hype for a hot seat just to suck his dick.
That shit was sad as fuck, bro. That shit was weak, man.
Nigga, did you have your son, nigga, cuss at me, nigga? Was that your son cussing at me? So you got your son involved. You really doing some mean hating right now, brother. Some mean ass hate. But I got you. I got you.
On your way back, bring me his son. 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 On your way back, bring me his son.
Like a fall check 1, 2, 3. What's going on? What's going on? This is Ratchet. Hell. Gatekeeper in the house. I don't know what's up with this guy, Classic Craige, right now. I don't know what's going on with him. You dropped the ball.
There is no Classic Craige. There's only Classic Demon.
Oh, Classic David. Welcome to the show, Classic David. You at home right now.
Yeah, I'm at home, man.
Yeah, you at the Lake of Fire.
Yeah. So what's up, everybody? It is not Classic Craige, but Classic Demon. And we are going to break down the Lake of Fire. And shout out to Paradigm Shift with a whole effing show. Shout out to everybody and all our supporters. Thank the haters. But we got to break down what the Lake of Fire is. It's a method and system that Ratchet and me came up with through meticulous study, a lot of conversation. Not only that, a lot of trial and error. So we put a lot of time, sweat equity, and a lot of research into this alternative of a hot seat in a lot of ways. And even though a lot of people will think of the name and look at it and be like, yo, it's the Lake of Fire. It's fiery. It's supposed to be a hot seat. It's not a hot seat. is something completely different, and it's more meticulous than a regular hot seat. You know what I'm saying? More meticulous.
Yeah. More than asking a nigga a bunch of dumb ass questions. Yeah, dumb ass questions because you mad at him.
Because you
You
mad.
know, so it's deeper than that. So this is our we come to explain the genius behind this concept. Uh, this is after, like Craig said, after studying different little systems and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Y'all would call them spiritual systems. So it's a spiritual system. We understand. I understand the human nature of it. So we apply it to it because we have a believing brain, right? But I think it's not to condemn a person to hell. We just want to weigh your heart. There was a weighing of the heart ceremony in a lot of ways. We have a condemn you to hell, but there's after only certain people could go there. We know if we put anybody through that rigorous thing that me and my brother Classic David do. Well, me and my brother Classic David, you know, Reggie Hill gatekeeper, right? What we do, we on that level, we on David Day. Oh man, they can't survive. Can't nobody survive. Nobody. It take only a special person to survive that type of, and that's our Christians. Shout out to all my Christian brother. Christian Lake of Fire.
Yeah, shout out to Dr. McLeandre, aka the Slim Reaper. Shout out to the doctor. You know,
Dang.
I gotta give a big shout.
Okay, whatever. I'm pissed off at Leandre.
Yeah.
I'm pissed. No, only because Leandre been dodging me. I don't know why he been dodging me lately. Why I did to you, brother?
Yeah.
Why I did to you, brother?
Boycott us. Like, bro, I thought we were friends.
I thought we was
friends. And I'm like, damn.
Yeah.
You want to crusade us because we demons. That's fucked up.
Yeah, we did. We up to something. We up to something. We always up to something anyway. Yeah, you're right.
Yep.
This is the first time probably in your lifetime. I'm cool out. No, but we always up to something. We always try to make things entertaining, so people could like it, right? We ain't trying to be serious and act like we at fucking Harvard on YouTube.
Yeah, and educational. Don't forget educational.
Yeah.
Okay.
And educational. I think only way black people could, education board. Come on, everybody must be. Even with any ethnicity group, you got to make some entertainment unless you like fucking a robot like the Chinese or some motherfucking body. Like they robots. You know what I'm saying? So you been
no understanding. You know what I'm saying? All you're doing is just pretty much talking like you're reading from a damn encyclopedia or some type of boring script or stuff. No originality, no emotion. You know what I'm saying? Just mad, boring.
We are black people, bro. We got soul, nigga. Soul. No spirituality. We got soul, nigga. So we can't be doing it on educational only shit. Fuck that.
Yeah. Bringing the heat. We bringing and we bringing it hard. You know what I'm saying? So, but one thing about it though, we had about 2 Lake of Fires. I'm not going to talk about the first one because that's like the prototype. But really, in a lot of ways, I would say on Paradigm Shift and the whole effing show, this was our first official Lake of Fire, right? And we had the Lake of Fire none other than with the great forefather himself of the conscious community in the 21st century, Saw fucking Netta. You know what I'm saying? And I was amazed, like, damn, this dude came here, right now. We gotta show the fuck out. You know what I'm saying? So, mind you, as the story went, and since you guys heard the recordings and stuff like that, right? Ratchet and me said we were gonna ask Sarnetta the hard questions, right? Now, knowing niggas, they don't like Sarnetta, right? It's like niggas, they don't like a nigga and shit like that. They have everything bad to say about him, his mama, his kids, his damn dogs. When you ask them, yo, do you have a question or anything you want us to ask him? We'll be like the middleman so you can ask him. They didn't give a goddamn thing.
They didn't get no question.
Nothing whatsoever. You know what I'm saying? I reached
The
out.
I think the only one person that did have a question, like we reached out to probably, I know I reached out, Craig, to probably at least 8 people, right?
Yeah.
That I knew that was at odds with Sarnetta.
Yeah.
Name one of them. It was like I kind of took it, Craig, as they jealous that we was getting this interview.
We gotta get to that.
So yeah, okay. I'm moving too fast. My fault, y'all.
But what we was amazed about, nobody had any tough questions to ask Sarnetta. We got more crazy ass motherfucking goddamn me questions with Sarnetta. Like it was, what books do you read? How tall are you? Can you save 25% on Geico if you get car insurance? That's crazy shit like that. Like, why are we asking Sarnetta this shit? You know what I'm saying? Nobody had any nitty-gritty questions. You know,
I ain't getting none of that shit, Craig. I don't know what type of people you fuck with. People just didn't respond to me. They were like, yeah, kill you. I'm like, but I asked you, do you have any questions? You know.
Bro, I got
kill him. I'm like, kill him. Oh.
I got a lot of dumb questions.
You asked you.
I got a lot of dumb
I got the hate group. You got the dumb idiot group. Okay, go ahead.
I which because I probably get better questions out of them than my crew that I try to get questions from. But anyway, back to the Lake of Fire with Saw, right? So we was gearing up for it. You know what I'm saying? I was intimidated. I ain't gonna lie when he came on here, right? Because Ratchet sold it as a hot seat, and he sold it as a hot seat because of the name Lake of Fire. Now, shout out to Rasta Man. Shout out to Mika. No, I'm not going to stop cursing. And shout out to Captain Steve Caballero. So let me get down into business, right? Now, the Lake of Fire, right? Based off of his name, you got to understand the mythology of fire, right? Of course, it's destructive, associated with the sun, but it's also associated with purification. You know what I'm saying? Life, like, symbolically, life pushing forward no matter the obstacles, no matter the struggles of the fire trying to get the necessary oxygen in the room and the ability to spread by burnable objects, that fire still keeps going at the end of the day, right? So that's one thing to look at it when it comes down to the Lake of Fire. Purity, pushing forward, life. Okay, I'm getting a little esoteric, so, forgive me.
Damn, bro, that was too deep for me, bro. You went over my head with that. Go ahead. Just say you went over my head. That was deep.
The destructive symbolisms of fire, you know what I'm saying? Being an uncontrollable force associated with anger, being rageful, you know what I'm saying, et cetera, et cetera. Just destruction in general, right? Now, keep that in mind. Life.
I get you. I'm done now. Yeah, I get you.
Able to burn and destroy your enemy and to be able to cook and warm your food and to warm your household. Think about it like that, right? So,
ooh, you're fine. Go ahead.
The duality. Hey, man, I told you I got to bring the heat, right?
Man, I see. I'm done. You got me locked in. Come on. Go, bro. Go.
Yeah. So, I'm sharing this demon knowledge with you. I'm saying classic demon shit, So,
yeah.
Anyway, getting into it, right? Now, in the Bible, there is the lake of fire. You be bad. Long story short, your ass is in the lake of fire for all eternity, right? You got to suffer through that. Now, in Egypt, there is such thing as a lake of fire, depending on the trials and the obstacles you have to face in the underworld, depending on your heart. So Steve Caballero, in a lot of ways, brought it out, talking about the weighing of the heart, right? It depends on your heart. So in Kemet, it depends on your heart, whether you can pass through that flame without being burned, or if you were just evil as hell in Kemet, your ass will just be burned and you will be incinerated. Now, in the Bible, if you just evil, you ain't getting no choice at all. Your ass is going to motherfucking die. You ain't going to go to Sheol. Your soul ain't going to wait in pretty much pure bliss. You going straight until the fucking goddamn me flames. You're gonna get incinerated, you're gonna get burned, you are gonna get motherfucking goddamn me incinerated. So what does that mean with what we're talking about right now with people we have on for the Lake of Fire? Now, the Lake of Fire is designed to get that person to open up their heart. It is designed to get an individual to reveal who they are, what they dislike, how they feel about this person, how they feel about that person, and why they have this feeling. It brings out the true intention of a individual. It does not matter who the hell you are. It does not matter if you're trying to lie. It doesn't matter if you're trying to duck, hide, swindle your way through it like a regular hot seat. This platform that we're on, we created this in order to get people to reveal their feelings on the subject and the matter, right? So basically, we'll get the truth out of you one way or another. You're either going to burn or you're either going to walk through that fire without being burnt.
And yeah. And when it comes to the word truth, I hate that word.
Yep.
But anyway, you have subjective truth and objective truth. Subjective truth. I think it is people feelings and opinions and what niggas make up shit at. And I think objective truth is based more of evidence, right? Evidence that you can prove. But that's how I think about the word truth. So you get up there on these Lake of Fire and you start making up shit. We can tell.
We can tell.
Because
we can tell. And there's a saying, right? You can't tell the same story the same way twice. You see what I'm saying? So that's basically saying, right, if you get up here and lie, that lie is going to get revealed because you're going to try to say that lie again and sell it to us, but it's not going to be the same lie the exact same way you tried to say it. You're going to have to change or alter it in certain forms and certain fashions in a lot of ways.
And then that's when we get to question that part of your story, right?
Right.
And then you going to have to explain yourself, right? That was your heart you put on that skill at that moment. You got to come forth. You got to come forth by day and night, right? You got to come forth by day and night. Shout out to the Egyptian. Book of the Dead, nigga. Book of the Dead. Shout out to him. Yeah, go ahead.
Now, a lot of people are saying, well, I can just do that, and that's pretty easy and simple. No, you fucking can't. And I'm going to tell you why, right?
Around who?
Yeah.
Idiots? Not us?
Yeah. People who have no capability of paying attention to their environment and individuals who have no social skills to the point to where they can't even get a person to pretty much in a lot of ways have a conversation that intense to make them late for their own scheduled program because they're so emotionally involved. You see what I'm saying? People don't have that capability and skill. It took me a while to learn this. Like, it took me a while I'm not a master at this, but understand the body language of a person, the actual intent of a person by their voice and when they're speaking, whether they're trying to show sincerity or if they're trying to show urgency to believe them. Like, I'll give you an example. Let's just put it like this, right? I got to put this out here right quick, Ratchet. Quick story. Quick story. There was a guy who was trying to front on me, right? And everybody know I'm a truck driver. I got my own truck, right? Now, I bought my own truck, right? So this guy came out and said, well, I got 4 trucks. And I was like, okay, you got 4 trucks. Yeah, I got 4 trucks. So I asked him about a DOT number, right? I said, well, what's your DOT number, right? And so this guy got upset that I asked him that, right? And I said, I could just look it up. And the guy got upset and said, oh, you're trying to hack my DOT? That's against the law. And so other people started egging it on and they had no idea what the fuck a DOT was, right? Now, this gave me satisfaction, right? Because like when I kept egging it on, these people's trying to lie harder for this man. And since they tried to lie harder for him, it let me know he ain't got shit. And they don't know what the fuck it is. They're just trying to lie for old dude. And I was like, okay, why are these people lying for this individual? Like, in all actuality, you can't motherfucking goddamn me hack no DOT. You got to get permission to look at it because you got to go through clear housing, and every owner operator who has a motherfucking truck and a DOT number in it, everybody knows that it is a government database where it is strategically set up to be impenetrable from hackers. You know what I'm saying? If you try to go into DOT, it's like trying to fucking go in and hack the motherfucking goddamn me government, basically, which is suicidal. But that let me know that these people didn't motherfucking have any truth in them. By their urgency to make me believe their lie, I was able to detect their lie. You see what I'm saying? And it's quite interesting at the end of the day, right? What this psychology 101 ratchet, you know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah. This psychology 101, man. You
Yeah,
know, they would they, when you observe it and you kind of evaluate, check out people, then you kind of systematically structure what they talking about, man. And you able to do that efficiently, man. That's psychology 101, man.
yeah.
That's us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm not gonna. One thing about it today, folks, we're not gonna reveal all of Craig and Craig Law Firm's secrets. We ain't gonna do all that, but we just give
Nah.
the basics. But anyway, like I was saying, Sarnetta came on here. Um,
Get to the story. Rock out for a second, Craig.
yeah. Sarnetta came on here. So when Sarnetta came on to the Lake of Fire, right? I was scared shitless. Ratchet was scared shitless too. He was shivering and shit like that. Don't let this nigga lie to you. But Sarnetta is the type of individual that always gets his way. He always, in a lot of ways, like how he says it, he plays chess, right? Not only does he play, he's always playing chess. He always, in a lot of ways, turn a person's slander campaign against them. I'll put it to you like, right? With motherfucking goddamn, he never ever get in much. How can I get the better of him? But always make that person right. Always speaks when he talks and when he articulates. So right? They don't and they can't pretty much even formulate a sentence, be on topic, or even pretty much in a lot of ways catch him up in his own words. And Sarnetta is a masterful tactician in identifying that, right? That's what makes that man so cold at the end of the day. He is very, very aggressive when it comes down to it, which is pretty much something I respect. Now, mind you, when he came on to the Lake of Fire, right? He heard the name, even though he was excited. He said, okay, it's some old niggas. They had some little goddamn me animosity towards me. So, hey, this is some wannabe hot seat, another motherfucker who hates me, another day in the life of Sarnetta. Cool. So he came on, right? He heard about what Ratchet and me were going to say. He instantly said, are you brothers trying to kill me? And if you brothers are serious or whatever, if you guys are trying to slander me, I'm finna go. Now, homeboy was finna get ready to go. You know what I'm saying? And since he was getting ready to go, I instantaneously had to do something to stop him from leaving. Cause hey, he was gonna be out the door, and then hey, a lot of motherfuckers would have saw that with us, boy. It would have been over. We would have been dragged and made fun of. Anyway, going back forward to it, right? What Sarnetta did, which was interesting, when I spoke with him, I told him that this is not a hate or anybody trying to attack him or anything like that. Sarnetta calmed down and he stayed, right? He was very defensive, but he kind of somewhat opened up. When I started speaking with him and Ratchet started speaking to him, right, we asked him a series of questions about people in his circle, in the conscious community. I forgot the name of his channel. I can't believe that. Sonnet TV, my bad. But we asked him certain questions about that. We asked him his interactions with individuals that in the past, like with polite individuals, like folks that, that folks that pretty much in a lot of ways had something to do with money, people that slandered them and everything, right? And first, Sarnetta did not know where we were going with it, right? But if you guys go back and watch the videos, right, from what we asked, right, We asked him sincere questions that he couldn't pretty much in a lot of ways dance around. So by him doing that, by him opening up, we were able to pretty much see that Sarnetta in a lot of ways, number one, and this is just my opinion, Ratchet may have his, but Sarnetta doesn't really necessarily have anybody to give him an outlet to show how he feels, right? Now, this shocked the hell out of me because, number one, this is goddamn me Sarnetta. This is an individual that is known for screaming the toughest environment, known for motherfucking goddamn me burning down a house, taking the women and children, you know what I'm saying, metaphorically speaking. He's known for, in a lot of ways, just kicking ass. You know what I'm saying? Really known for that. But he opened up on the lake of fire, and he pretty much in a lot of ways let his defenses down when I asked him a series of questions. Like, for example, I asked Sarnetta this, right? And I still blame him for this too, right? And everybody's probably saw it. I pretty much snapped. I say it was my best moment. I said, Sarnetta, you're responsible for creating, shout out to the crazy motherfucker himself, JJ7000. You're responsible for creating motherfuckers like him, and you're responsible not only for him, but creating individuals that go in and out on your platform that's just that wacky, right? And, Sarnetta said, brother, I agree. I agree, brother. I am responsible for creating JJ, right? And I thought he had a little bit more pushback with it. But when I realized from what Ratchet spoke with me and told me, he showed me the man is acknowledging certain things he was involved with. He's acknowledging the fact that he gave a lunatic like JJ a platform to speak with freely. And even though Sarnetta is not necessarily totally responsible, in my opinion, for giving that madman an outlet to pretty much get a following slightly, he pretty much in a lot of ways showed that he does have some sort of accountability, and he is somewhat remorseful in giving somebody an outlet that slandered him and that wants to come back and continue the same weird and motherfucking warped campaign of wanting Sarnetta to be down, but then want to be on the channel over and over and over again, like the rest of his groupies, right? And in a lot of ways, right, that pretty much in a lot of ways shocked me that he was able to admit that. So when a lot of people run around and say, yo, Sa, why you let this crazy people on? Why do you let this guy who scam people on and stuff like that? Why do you do X, Y, and Z? Why do you allow individuals in the motherfucking goddamn me community to suffer supreme misinformation? At first, Sarnetta didn't want to not really acknowledge it, but then he had to look at it. And he said, God damn, maybe I am. And then once me and Ratchet started to get more into the whole mix, the brothers started to say, well, I never intended it to be this way. And that fucked me up when he said that. Now, mind you, remember when I said, first of all, that a lot of individuals can pretty much just basically lie their way out of a motherfucking interrogation or a hot seat or anything like that, right? Now, let's just say Sarnetta was lying, right? Number one, in the hot seat, right, is cameras on. And if you don't want to have your camera on, fine. Your voice is all we need. But mainly, I like a motherfucker's camera to be on when I have him in the hot seat. But one thing what Sarnetta did, right, if you really watch his videos, check out the things he say, how witty he is, how crafty he is. Sarnetta has extremely quick responses. He always has something to say. He always does it completely smoothly and strategically, and he's really critical at what he say, right? What that man did when I asked him that question, that man was quiet for a moment, and not only was he quiet for a moment, he was very, very, very sincere with what he said. And when he came out and said it, he said, you know what, brother? This is not something I wanted to bring to the community. This is not what I originally wanted. They took my baby and what I wanted to bring, and they warped it. And I saw the blank look in that man's eyes. A lot of people were saying, yo, Craige, you didn't do shit but change jerseys, dumb motherfuckers. I had only one jersey on the whole entire time. And I was
one jersey on the whole entire time.
One jersey. You should have stopped looking at my handsome ass and looked at Sarnetta. That man gave me that motherfucking look like a grandpa who's watching his badass kids abuse him, but he still give his goddamn badass kids the fucking money because he love them. And I saw that. Didn't he give him that fucking look, Ratchet?
He gave him that look, man.
That fucked me up, brother. Who the fuck is this?
But he love his people, man. You know what I'm saying? Regardless, he like the religious talk.
Yeah.
I think the religious people are nutcases. Me being the atheist, that's my bias, I guess, right? And he give them a chance to express their spirituality, their magic, their pseudoism, all the above, man. And you know, you gonna have people that gonna be scammers. You don't give these folks no background check like they get a job. These folks ain't getting paid by side that, you know what I'm saying?
Bro, the nigga admitted that. I mean, maybe I'm kind of twisting it, Ratchet, but he said, okay, so when they was running around talking about he had AIDS and shit, right? Now, I don't know how a motherfucker would know that shit, but when that nigga came and said, like, yeah, I didn't know what the fuck I had, so I tried to take Inky shit, right? And I said, bro, why the fuck would you do that? He basically said Inky in a lot of ways, shit made him worse, so he had to go to a doctor. He said, fuck it, I'm going to the white man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But, you know, he trusts his brother, man. You know what I'm saying? Who know? He believed, you know what I'm saying? He took the scout honor, like, when he do debates and shit, like with Sarasu Steady and shit, he did the handshake, right? I would have wrote up a contract on these niggas, but he took a handshake and he was paying them some money, and people flew out to the event and everything, and they tried to extort him to get more money out of him.
Yeah, and not only that, this is the thing that really fucked with me about old boy. He knew that these people had this intent, right? But he still gave them a chance. Now,
I think he optimistical about them, Craig. Like he wanted to believe his people, man, regardless of religion, things like that. Also blackology things, right? You black or black, and bro, you want to be a part of this. You know what I'm saying? This my baby, and I appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? But they go shit on him in return. But
Ray, I'll be right back. You walk out right quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Hey, go ahead. But Sonetta, you know what I'm saying? I think he gave people opportunities. Me personally, I think I don't look at everything he do because he got too much pseudos on there. But hey, y'all liked it. Y'all like it. Y'all like the Hebrews versus Kebbit. Y'all like them gang banging things. You know what I'm saying? It's fine. It's a crowd for everybody. Man, I know there's people out here who could eat. They try different wings for different, and they just get on camera and eat one and smack their mouth and talk about how good wings are. And they get hundreds of thousands of views. You know what I'm saying? Hundreds of thousands. It's people who don't do nothing, but he's trying to get everybody involved. You know what I'm saying? It kind of reminds me of what we try to do, get everybody involved, man. You know, we go run across the scammers, we go run across the crooks, we go run across with people with personal agenda, quick come up. You know what I'm saying? We go get it all. So we try to keep this line there that these are our people, man. For good, bad, or the worst, man. Good, bad, or the ugly. You know what I'm saying? So, them just the things that we try to, we implement that's kind of synonymous with Sonetta. And let's get a backlash. We should just have people that certain crowd want, right? We should have nothing but intellectuals on here, right? And maybe I've run across the intellectuals, and they not as intellectual as they think, right? But that's their arrogance, that they thoughts, that their feelings. Just like you got the people who I say be stupid and dumb. Sometimes you got to get them on there. People had these wild belief systems. Sometimes you got to get them on there. Give them a good reality check, man. We about over here at the whole effing show in the paradigm shift, man. We try to give our people opportunity. DLG and Craige like to interview or more of a man. Put in work. They put in work. Let's go against each other.
That's right. That's right. That's right. And see, we do try to put in work, and we do try to pretty much in a lot of ways bring more of a understanding when it comes down to our people, right? And not only that, right? This is another thing I have to pretty much announce, and I have to say too, right? Number one, because of the Lake of Fire's extremities, right? And I'm glad Ratchet was pretty much able to bring some of these things out, right? Check it out. One thing about the Lake of Fire that's so cool at the end of the day, right? It lets you see who the hell the person is at the end of the day. It lets you see who and what you're dealing with, right? Um, check this out right here, right? And no, Leandre, stop with the Leandre-ness, brother. Goddamn. But get into your question, right, Mr. Slim Reaper. You basically said at the end of the day, right? Number one, do you feel like Sarnetta should retire? Of course, yo, very, very highly credentialed ass would say he should and he's a bastard and all this bullshit, right?
But who do podcasts and ever retire? You gonna do this shit till you rock out. I ain't no retirement plan for this.
Well, check this out, right, bro?
Until he lose his mind completely, bruh. Come on.
I feel
If
you.
I make money like him on this Craig, I'm gonna rock out to. I'm the only one talking, bruh. And I better be crazy as hell.
I feel you. I feel you. But bro,
Yeah. Ain't no retirement plan in this. Come on.
but bro, check it out, right? Now he said, and I'm gonna post it up right here. Sarnetta should retire. Yes or no? We need an answer from each Craig. So
Who said that? Who said that?
you know the president said it of the
The president.
president said it.
The president. Yeah. I agree. The president. Hey, we should retire. Retire for what? Like this podcast is great. Ain't no retirement. Ain't no retirement plan. The people want to still here, and you got to give it to them. Yep. Until he the only one left. Cause I heard Glenn Beck the other day, man. He was talking about Glenn Beck. He was conservative, just like you, Mr. President, Lee Beck. Just like you. He was saying that we should not get retirement players, the hard workers, quit complaining. We should do it like the old ways back in the 1920s. And I'm like, you try to get rid of Social Security. And I'm like, damn. He said he'll never retire. He'll never retire, Glenn Beck, because you're a podcaster, nigga. You can do that forever. Like, come on, bro. Like, nah, man. He should never retire, man.
But getting into it, Ratchet. You know, okay. Let me rock with. I cannot believe I'm agreeing a little bit with this nigga. But let me rock with what Lamac Mick Important is saying, right? Now check this out. Right? Now you and I both remember.
That ain't Slim Reaper though.
No, that ain't Slim Reaper. It's not. Slim Reaper is a mythical creature that'll never be seen ever again. But you know, that's my real homie. I don't know who this Lamac is. But the motherfucker probably drinking cheap ass wine somewhere.
Cheap ass wine, some wild eyed rose and shit.
Yeah. Man, getting back to it, right? Sarnetta said on his platform when we asked him, right? And this one really fucked me up though, Ratchet. I said, yo, Sar, so who would be the heir to Sarnetta TV? Remember that, bro? Remember when we asked that man who would be the motherfucking heir, Ratchet?
Yeah. I remember that. He should have said me, but I'm kind of offended. But I heard. Yeah, I remember.
So nobody asked Sarnetta that question before, and we had to get a little serious, right? Sarnetta's basically said this, right? He said, "No."
Hold on, Craig. Go before you do that. Hit them like buttons, man. Hit them like buttons, man. Hit them like buttons, and appreciate everybody on here. And keep the comment alive, keep the live chat alive. Whatever you want to, what's y'all opinion about, go ahead. Keep it out. Go ahead, Craig. My fault. I had to.
Mac, boy, he on
Yeah.
full theta mode. Boy, that cheap ass wine must be good. He said the air would be the abyss of black hole.
I don't know. That sound like Slim Reaper almost right there. That sound like Slim Reaper almost right there.
I'm bitten from lying, so I can't hit the like button. Bastard. You know what? I hate this nigga. I hate this nigga.
Hey, you rock out with the Craigs, man. If you rock out with the Craigs, like you say, Slim Reaper rock out with the Craigs. I don't know who we talking about. Slim Reaper will hit the like button.
Yeah, we hear Slim.
Yeah.
He rock out with the Craigs. I don't know who this Lamac nigga is.
Yeah, LeBank, yeah. He almost looked like Slim Reaper. Almost. Kind of, sort of, little bit.
He's his evil twin. Ain't nobody studying no Lamac. But anyway, like I said, though, right? So when we asked Sarnetta this, right, and I could tell nobody asked Sarnetta these type of questions, these type of personal questions, because I'm going to just be real. A lot of you niggas view Sarnetta like a damn god. Y'all deify him, right? Now, Ratchet and me didn't deify him. We took his divine status away from him in the lake of fire. He was mortal. You know what I'm saying? If y'all seen that motherfucking Hercules movie and shit like that, right? Where he became mortal and shit like that. I don't know which one it was, but yeah, we made the motherfucker become mortal. I think it was Thor, but yeah, he was mortal. So anyway, Sarnetta basically said selfishly, and I will say selfishly, when he come back on the show, I would tell him he was selfish for this, that no one deserves the keys to Sarnetta TV. This shit dies with me. It dies with me. Now, you know those kung fu movies, right? Where something tragic happened to the motherfucking master and he learned the secret art of kick your motherfucking ass karate, and he don't want to share it. He's just being a solitude in a mountain somewhere or whatever, but he still fuck around with the world and shit like that. I viewed Sarnetta the same way like that. You know what I'm saying? He was being selfish. He really felt this way because in a lot of ways, the questions we made him answer brought out the hidden emotion of how he felt about people on his platform sometimes, right? Think about it. Almost everybody that slandered Sarnetta was on Sarnetta. You know what I'm saying? It was on Sarnetta, Ratchet. You feel me?
Yeah. I mean,
and he said none of them was worthy of being on the motherfucking head panel of control. You see what I'm saying? So it was pretty. It got me that this man who believed in building up the community, helping and shit like that, you know what I'm saying, would say something so selfish. And we gonna get to the bottom of it because he done thought about it. He old and he's a Knicks fan, so he believe in legacy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But the point is, right? We got Sarnetta. I feel like in a lot of ways he started to kind of tear up a little bit, bro.
Yeah, he did. I was looking at it like he felt a little remorse. Man, we weighing this hard, man. You know what I'm saying? We want to try to burn him like the Christianity. We want to see where your heart is. We want you to feel remorseful about what's the damn hippo dog at the end before he eat your heart? Yeah, before he eat your heart. Yeah.
I forgot which one it was, but yeah. So he was feeling remorseful at the end of the day, right? I don't know which Craig Leandre don't like, but I don't know who the hell is Reginald and shit like that. He sound white, you know what I'm saying? No, he probably the dude. This Reginald, probably have his master's degree in masters or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Leandre know all these rich.
Hey, which one do you like? I think he like me better than you, Creed.
Bro, you are more hood than me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Leandre, brother,
You are.
we got them ties.
You
We
know.
able to. I'm able to.
Yeah. Slim Reaper like hood people.
Yeah, he speak Ratchetese. He be trying to that.
And see, I'm gonna tell you another thing too, right? He was wearing a do rag and shit and a muscle tee, looking skinny as hell. He said, "Yeah, I just got done watching Baby Boy." He was bragging about it and shit, and drinking. This nigga ghetto as hell.
Baby boy.
Yeah, he was
Hey,
watching.
what the?
Ghetto. Hey, fuck, and he had a pistol on the side.
Right. You gonna be watching Business in Society next week, nigga? Shit.
Yeah. He like, hey, DMG, look. I got my pistol on the side. I'm drinking and watching Baby Boy with a do rag on and a muscle tee. Yeah, I'm about that life.
Yeah, oh man. Don't stay away from 5.0 with Mustangs and do not watch Minister Society, nigga, with your pistol.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Hey, that he'll be a different man, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I don't trust this guy.
Yeah.
When it comes to that, yeah. Him with the pistol.
Hey, the
you know what I'm saying?
Slim Mac. Hey, I can't talk with him no more.
Yeah.
But anyway, getting back to it enough with the McBride foolery. You know what I'm saying? But I have to say this though. Those questions we asked Sarnetta, how we got into him, right? We pretty much showed at the end of the day, right? He does have some remorse on how his channel went at the end of the day, right? The people he brought on, the people who slandered him, bro, he brought out a whole lot of personal information. He said it fucked me up when I heard that Dr. Umar, the King Kong of Pan-Africanism, the Prince of Consciousness, or whatever the fucking elaborated titles give, you know what I'm saying?
Nah, he's the Prince of Pan-Africa, bro. The King Kong of Consciousness, brother.
Right.
Get that correct.
Right, I forgot you.
Yeah. I know. It's confusing.
Did you know that Reggie Craige was a fan of Umar Johnson?
Oh, bro, cut to that.
That'll be another show. But anyway.
Okay. Don't do that. I revealed this kind of embarrassing information to you, but I don't mind. It's funny because I learned from it. But Umar did lead me into the right direction at the time, so it was just I couldn't bring them into the academia field like that, but it led me down a straight path, though. Yeah. Go ahead, brother.
That's not a story, but I let that slide for right now.
Oh man.
But anyway.
Hey, bro. Okay, I gave $50 to his little school campaign. All right, man. I thought he gonna build a school that help the black community that way.
You hear that, Leandre?
Yeah. Leandre, he a Christian. He gave all the preachers and pastors TDK, and they just gave a carnival, and, they hand out a few little food, Petrus and shit. So he can't crucify me too much.
But he's gonna find a way to do it. He's gonna probably crucify me too. Shit. I don't even want to talk to the nigga after this.
I'm gonna talk to that nigga about that. Leandre is my guy. I love to hear his craziness. He crazy like us, Craig. I'm sold on that, Craig.
I say he's worse than us, but
no, man. Ooh, he can't be worse. Damn,
Leandre. Over there in Frisco, whatever the hell he called it, started F, whatever.
Frisco, California.
Yeah,
he's in the valley.
Yeah, whatever that guy's.
Oh man, he crazy. He was back dread all them that area, like Brother Lynch hug and he wild.
But we'll get it back to it, right? Well, man, Roger, we be getting our subject.
Yeah, we be getting our subject, man. Leandre crazy, man.
Yeah, but getting back to it, right? It pretty much in a lot of ways showed me that by what we did, Sarnetta's reactions, him tearing up, and him taking a while to answer the questions. Because like I said earlier, Ratchet, when he was away, Sarnetta answer questions quick like that. You know what I'm saying? He always got something smart to say.
Yeah.
He always got something like witty to say. Like I never heard Sonetta be like, it was very rare. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I was flabbergasted and I was amazed. You know what I'm saying? I gave myself a pat on the back. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
you did a great job, man. You held it down, man. I was really I had my popcorn interjected every once in a while, man. You carried the Lake of Fire, man. I calmed it down in the beginning,
Yeah.
and then you just took you know what I'm saying? Because we didn't know which direction we was going really with it, right?
He was fighting.
We wanted to go a certain direction, but we knew if we would have went that way,
but see,
it would have turned stupid. So we repositioned on the fly, nigga.
Yeah.
And that what made it so great, Craige. We was on code.
Because he was fighting us, bro. That man was fighting us.
That man said, "It's just the Lake of Fire. And you trying to kill me, my brothers? You trying to kill?" I'm like, "Bro, we trying to kill you, son. There, calm down, boy, calm down."
But see, that's the thing, though, bro. He really, Sonetta opened up, right? And that's what I'm talking about with the Lake of Fire, right? It'll make you in a lot of ways want to be sincere, depending on if you really want your point to be heard, right? And when I looked at that, he wanted to talk about the AIDS thing. He got into the Umar thing. I mean, like how Umar slandered him and shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Minister Icky, Garfield, he would eat up Garfield. Dagger Squad, peace up to Dagger Squad.
And hold on, bro. The polite thing, right?
Yeah.
That right there.
And he would eat up the ball.
Yeah, he did. Because, you know, she was doing what she was doing at that point, you know?
Yeah.
And I'll just put it like this, right? The polite thing, that was very interesting, right? Now, I was mad at a lot of you goofies for saying that I was too easy on stuff. First of all, I was not. You know what I'm saying? That was really, really exhausting to get that guy to stay in one spot. It was really exhausting, you know?
Yeah. He thought he was trying to we got him stabilized and got him comfortable, Craige, so he could weigh his heart.
Yeah,
he weighed his heart out to us.
So he had two objectives: either I take over this whole show or I'm leaving.
Yeah,
that's his style. Pay attention to him. Either he takes the whole show or he's leaving. You know.
Yeah.
Think about it. When is there ever a show Sonetta just sit there and just get beat up on? I can't really think of. You know?
He'll listen to him and all these people coming down there. He'll come in and just dominate for a second and let him get off, and then he'll dominate. Like this is tactic. When he was on Whack 100, man, they had like 10 niggas after him. He was the only nigga in there.
Yeah.
He was beating up on their
and they was all losing. We watched it. We were talking about, why is this crazy old man over here with Whack?
Yeah, well, Whack. Yeah, it's 10 of them niggas. Like, he like that action. So he used to niggas saying crazy shit, Craige. Yeah. But he ain't used to know about it strategically, asking him these questions so he could pour out his heart. And what we call the weighing of the heart ceremony. He wasn't used to it. That was something like a little, I think our genius of the Lake of Fire, man. That we need to get a little more praises for, man. You know, and I know people want us to come this side two-step. We need to side two-step, nigga. We break dancing around this house. Yeah. We break dancing, juking, you know what I mean? Everything.
And see, not only that, right? And Mudawa, we get a man his flowers, right? You know, because I ain't gonna lie, I have a greater respect for Sonetta. After that, I cannot wait for part 2. I really
shout out to Carl. Thanks for joining, bro. Leave another comment if you really down with her. You just in and out, bro. You gotta save a couple of more comments, bro. You can't be a part-timer, bro. If you a part-timer, you know where you can go, bro. You know where you can go.
And see, Yeah, you know, and oh yeah, shout out to DMG. Yeah, Ratchet DLG said he would have come on. You know, he like being P Diddy. You know.
Let P Diddy, y'all. Bro, I love me some P Diddy. I just don't want him to turn to Suge Knight.
Yeah, yeah. You know, he loved being.
Yeah,
He loved coming in on the show. Like,
yeah,
oh,
yeah. Let him in. Let my guy in, man. This is his thing, man. And he brought it together. And thanks to DLG, I gotta get DLG his flower.
yeah, yeah. I got. Let me.
He could have hogged the ball, nigga.
Yeah, let me go.
He passed it to us. And appreciate you, DLG. And Sarnetta told us on the show. I'm doing this. But DLG, what are y'all trying to do? Kill me? That's all the reason I'm over here. He told me before the show too, Craige did. I'm only doing, make up your mind what date you want to do it on. So yeah. So when I was negotiating that deal behind the scenes with Sarnetta, well, that was rough, Craige. You wasn't there. Boy, that was rough.
Yeah, I know it was. I know it was. He come from that rough East Coast, get it.
He said you cannot do my weekends. My weekends is for my guests that go fly in, don't tell them what might pop up. You know what I'm saying? And I felt it. I was trying to get it out. But he like, you taking too long, brother. You taking too long, brother. You don't want to do it. I'm like, bro, now I'm just trying to tell you.
Hey,
what we did on the Wednesday, we supposed to did it on the Wednesday, it ended up being a Friday. So it ended up being close to a weekend anyway, but because he forgot. Yeah.
Yeah, so Ratchet, let me get DMG. So rock out right quick. I'll be right back, Chief. I'll be right back.
DMG? Where he at?
No, you know DMG had that little malfunction. You know what I'm saying? I gotta help him a little bit.
Yeah.
But
we gotta help DMG.
Yeah, we always gotta help
DMG.
See, Lamac needs to help him. But we gotta help him. That's what
we got to help. Lamac. What? Let me anyway, y'all, let me do a little promo, man. You go to the Paradigm Shift channel, man. Y'all can find plenty of shows, man. You got our homie Slim Reaper, the Meg that we trolling right now. You got plenty of shows. Lately, he been very remorseful. We're doing panel shows that meet other people. We got a few wild guesses, and we got a few wild guesses coming up too. Even wilder. Leandre, you thought that drove you nuts. The guys we got coming up gonna drive you nuts. Yeah. They don't deserve to be on the panel with you, bro. So we need Slim Reaper to come through. That's all I'm asking for. I don't ask for much. We got Moody Wire in the house. Where you at, Moody Wire? You gotta give me a little another comment, man. Not a comment, Moody Wire. Where you at? Alright, you know what I'm saying? So you gotta give me another comment. Yeah, Moody Wire coming back on the show, man. He gonna be cutting up. Showing out and cutting up. He gonna have his exclusive. And Moody Wire no joke. So, I can't wait till my brother. Who else we got? We'll probably have DJ Shansky come back through. Hopefully with DLG final situation and all his access kind of declined for a second. He went for a minor setback, you know what I'm saying? But it's gonna be a major kill. I hope we can get the run back on here. You got a free things do. Our girl Mika, Prophet Mika been on fire. She been on fire. And then I'm gonna go get greater later with her. So shout out to Mika. We have our sister Morphine. We're gonna bring her into the circle. Hopefully she get on the platform, show up and show out. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully no one bend out. Nobody, where you in, nobody? No matter what you in, we got some unresolved issues, me and you. We got some unresolved issues. But who else I gotta say shouts out, man? Captain K, where you at, Captain K? Where you at? Where you at? We gotta see what's up with Captain K, man. Uh, who else? Jerome gonna be in the house, man. Who's trying to stop my progress right now, man? Who trying to stop my progress? I'm rocking out right now, man. I'm doing the. So you go to our channel Paradigm Shift. Cause we on Paradigm Shift right now. You look at our playlist, our lives, and man, you gonna enjoy every show on here.
Every show.
Yeah, every show. We guarantee you, man. I think we underrated, man. We need to be more appreciated.
But you know, that's the thing though, right? And legends are always underrated until what they do legendary, right? Now, I'd have to say this, Ratchet.
What's up with DMG though? Okay.
You know, DMG being D. You know, he
Yeah,
dramatic.
your father. Yeah, your father.
Yeah, you know, he's
He
being
too good for us right now. Oh man, that was
dramatic. You know what I'm saying? He's like, all right, man, give me an hour and I'll be. I'm like,
hour.
yeah. We've been on for a goddamn hour, man. You
Man,
know,
I'm not gonna get that dude nobody. Nobody out his mind.
hey, baby,
Look, I'm here with the Black Jesus man. I love you, bro. I love you, brother. I'm here with the Black Jesus minister, man. I love you, brother.
we do gotta talk about right and talk about, and it's very important. And I noticed this with the Sarnetta shit, right? One thing I had to say about that old man, he tried to pretty much in a lot of ways initiate to see if we had any hatred towards him, right? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Ratchet, you don't hate him. At the time,
nah.
I hate him, but now I hate his motherfucking guts. All this bullshit would happen to me when I interviewed Sarnetta.
Yeah, you got it worse than me, Craig. I've been getting a little backlash too.
Goddamn.
You got it worse. I've been hearing your horror stories,
Man,
boy.
I was cussing people
Man,
out.
you had females and everything. See, I ain't had no females come up to me. I had a couple of dudes.
Females attacking me. You know,
Yeah.
all this crazy shit. You didn't ask them hard enough questions. Niggas talking about, niggas think I can get them on with Sarnetta. I said, nigga, I don't even, nigga, he just came on the phone. Yo, that type of stuff right there, right?
Yeah.
That type of fanboy. That's why I say y'all make that man a deity, right?
Man, nigga was trying to get us to, man, let me on the show. I'm like, no, we ain't let you on the show. We you nuts. We know you retarded. Why we gonna let you on the show so you can mess it up?
His phone number and we live right next door to him. You know what I'm saying? Bro, it was like, okay, I'll give you an example. And next time when we have him back on the Lake of Fire, I gotta get this one goofy guy.
Yeah, he said he coming back for a part 2, y'all. It is gonna happen. But we got even another one coming up.
What's that?
In a circle, man. I don't want to, you know. I don't want to say too much, but we gonna say the pause.
Nah, come on, why you have to say it, right? God damn, now you gonna get us killed.
Yeah. I just want to say the pause.
Now, see, you know what, Reggie? See, when
I just want to say that, I ain't gonna say no more, Craig.
When I say you're gonna get us killed, you talking about it's gonna be me. They're not gonna attack you. They're gonna attack
Yeah. That's good.
No, it's not.
I'm the good Creed. I always been a good Creed.
But you know, this sucked. But anyway.
I don't know why I'm the good Creed. I think I started way more shit than you. But hey, I'm the good Creed. That's the story that need to be told in this world.
Stupid, or they scared of you for some reason.
Motherfucker ain't scared.
Nothing, you know what I'm saying? But
I think you too much of a Riga the asshole, kind of like Lee that. I think you gotta like that vibe. You get that type of vibe, Craig. I'm just an open person. Open the door. I give people their medicine, and then tell them get them the fuck out of my face after that. I don't try to press them. Try to heal their soul and shit. Nigga, you heal a nigga for your sickness.
He just ratchet. You just ratchet, bro. But check it, right? going into that, walking through the lake of fire, I have to say,
Look what I'm saying, bro. Hold on, but
I don't, hey man, I don't even want to.
What's up with you, Moody One, man? Stop this. He an old man to Craige, man. The nigga, young nigga, man. He the old man to me. You know what I'm saying? Because Greg all those goddamn old ass niggas, so he an old man to Craige. He old enough. Well, I don't know. He might be, you and him might be the same age, Moody One. I don't know. But, you know, Craig got me an old ass man, so, you know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, man. Cause think about it, man. Another listen, he a Knicks fan. He believes that the Knicks are gonna pretty much in a lot of ways make it at the end of the day, right? So he old as hell. Them days are over.
Yeah, you know that, yeah. When they won the championship when they was the Knickerbockers, nigga.
Yeah.
That wasn't shit.
You know, but that's the thing though, Ratchet. But that's the thing. But getting back to it, right, the nitty gritty of it, right? When we dissected Sarnetta coming in here, I saw a guy who, and at the end of the day, right, because of our questioning and what we asked, because remember, the lake of fire pretty much in a lot of ways weigh your heart, how you feel, who you are, your lies, your truths, your deceptions, and what you're sincerely trying to push, right? Sarnetta, at the end of the day, and this is just my judgment, maybe you have a different one, Ratchet, but let's see if we on accord on code. He just wanted to promote his people. He wanted to push forth unification with his people. At the end of the day, like he was really stuck in the heyday of when that was a possibility, from the Khalil Muhammad's, from looking at
The 90s, early 2000s.
yeah. He was. That's where he's at, and it hurt him because I would say this, man, and I gotta ask something.
I call that era the Black Theology era.
Yeah.
I call that era the Black Theology era. They were fresh out the crack era into the Black Theology era, and he was delusional.
Yep.
And he was delusional, and I was delusional against that time. So I know. I think when we get past that Black Theology era, they start having it in the 20 teens, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now we get back to the grips of reality, man. You know what I'm saying?
And so
yeah.
And so, do you think, bro, like this, right? Do you think Sarnetta, if he could jump back in time and jump in a time machine and be in that era, you think he would do that, bro?
Hell nah. He gonna do it just the same.
He gonna do it just the same.
Yeah, he love his people, bro. I'm convinced.
But do you think that'll be his downfall?
I think he need to be more selfish, man. I think he need enough.
Cause see, cause this is my thing, right? Cause I thought
I got into, we got into the age, Craig. People got to start thinking about themselves. You know, we women are independent now. Yeah. We had the you know, the movie with Kevin Samuels. Me and need to get themselves together.
Yeah.
I'm thinking Sarnetta need to get to the ages to start. To take care of him and his family, man, and leave this legacy, because you know he is older. So this is Sarnetta world, right? He's the Godfather.
Yeah, he
built it. So
he built Lions Den, Solar Mind Debate League. He built all these platforms. He built all.
Yeah. They used all try to be on his show. Then they had to spit out and did they little creativity things, right? I'm not gonna take away from their creativity, but they get the opportunity to be on there. And I love me some Soul My Debate League. I love me some Lions Den Debate Leagues, man. That shit was wild and crazy. You know I like the wild and crazy.
I like listen. I like the golden age of the Lions Den. That's what I call it. You know, I got chapters of it. You know,
So what age was that? That was doing the
that's when
who
that's
was the champion at the time? I'll put it like that.
uh
So,
you know who the champion was. He was the champion and
Hoodie
creator.
Brown?
He was the champion and the creator. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, that's the people champion. Nah, we
You know
ain't
what I'm saying?
count that.
Yeah, he was the champion and the creator, and not only that, right? He was at the end of the day, right? He was making Facebook videos, and he got some noise, and he got Jabari to come down from Mount Olympus. Talk to
Yeah,
me.
yeah, yeah. He got Jabari, Polite. He had Polite. He had them all on there, nigga.
And I was
Sonella got time. He had Uncle
yeah.
uh, well,
But see,
yeah. Back in them days, man, he got them down there easy, man. I think JJ Campire was his jealousy and slanderous. You know what I'm saying? That was his downfall. And listen to the I'm gonna say, no, let me see, let me be ratchet. The bitches in Israel, yeah, let me be ratchet. Fuck, I ain't finna hold it back, Creed. I'm about to say, listen to the females. Nah. This is the lake of fire, nigga. The bitches, listen to the bitches, nigga. I'm sorry, Craig. I had to get that out. Go ahead, man.
nah, like I was saying though, bro, like I feel you. And that right there, right? Sarnetta was the blueprint for a lot of these debate platforms, right? So he is, and like I said before, he's indirectly and directly responsible for a lot of the confusion and the information within the conscious community at the end of the day, right? Like you got Unk's channel, you got Q Butter's channel, you got these guys who's really putting forth some massive information, right? Pushing forward, academia to another level. Even though they may not be at that level themselves, they push the next generation, right? Now, that's one thing I have to give Sarnetta credit for because he gave these brothers a platform and a place to push themselves and their vision for what Black people should be, especially the youth at the end of the day, right? With Q Butter, right? That nigga talk about math and equations and shit. Every time we do that, I turn that off. Like, fuck that.
Yeah, I ain't listen to that
I'm
shit.
not.
He done got better now. He done got better now, Craig.
Bro,
He done got better. Yeah. He done got way better because he was, man, that shit was
but the reason why he
dry.
But the reason why he did that, because I think it was a rumor I heard. He spoke with Sarnetta about how a lot of Black children are suffering in math, and he wants to help that and push that. The dude that is on school, and Sarnetta opened up his platform where this guy could be more seen and he can get more support, right? And he doesn't have any bad money stories, not that I know of personally, with Sarnetta and him and stuff.
No. King Brother is a thoroughbred. He probably was. He was too judgmental. I think we be too judgmental toward each other sometimes, Creed. When we be on our high horse. He was too judgmental, so it led him away from the sound. Now he used it to his advantage, like all the pseudos do.
Yeah.
So I think the judgmental, righteous, so-called righteous brothers, they too judgmental and they be want to stay clear from it. And I think they use the platform also to elevate themselves. I believe in the point of selfishness, right, for you and your crew, right?
Mm-hmm.
I am. You can't do this to tear. This totality of Black people shit, man.
Yeah.
This black, and we fail at this shit.
Yeah, this totalitarian shit.
Yeah. Totalitarian, yeah, right.
See,
Like, hold on, Greg. Look what I put up on the on the screen, bro.
what is this? Who found Ratchet? Why?
Why was it?
Where was you at, bro?
I'm trying to figure this out. Gary, you gotta explain this, bro. Where I been, man? I ain't been on a milk cart. I just been chilling in the cut, nigga. I'm in the cut. I'm in the cut. I'm letting everybody do what they do, man. I've been doing so much, man. I'm letting everybody else do what they do now. You know what I'm saying? So,
Damn, must be nice. I need to get to that point.
Yeah, you gotta let these niggas do what they do, man. You need to go Rick. They damn self. Cause they gonna do what they do. They gonna fight you. You could be telling them 100% right shit. They gonna fight you on. So I got to the point, man. They think you need to crash. I ain't talking about you, Gil, or just said people. Period, man. I kind of get like that, man. In my older age, you know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to save no motherfucker. I ain't got no cape on no more. My cape disappeared, nigga.
Yeah,
I ain't dove out the window no more.
We're not humanitarians anymore.
Yeah. It's over. He said you learn it, son. He said females are queen.
That's another story.
Yeah. Female dogs are queens too, you know.
Well, hold on, but that's another story. But Ratchet, check it out, right? The Lake of Fire is not something that a lot of you. I say this, right? If you're loud and boisterous and disruptive and ruinous at the end of the day, right, you're not going to get any results. If you're cold, calm, subtle, and precise, you're going to get more results at the end of the day, right?
I love that for Captain Tazariak, man, watching him, man. This one of the people I watch, man. I don't believe none of that shit he said neither. But I just know his demeanor, man.
Yeah.
Yeah,
the Sarnetta police. I'm just making sure that Sarnetta is being respected correctly. Yeah, you ain't got to worry about that. I mean,
I ain't fuck Sarnetta. About that gear. Fuck Sarnetta. Yeah, nigga, you pissing me off right now.
I'm still mad at Sarnetta because of all the people that came after my head. And Gab, you know, the motherfuckers are trying to hang me, and they took away my black card. You know what I'm saying? Like but check this out, right? But getting more back into it, right?
Sarnetta gonna be in that motherfucking sport dungeon after part 2.
Hey,
he gonna be in the sport dungeon. I'm gonna beat up on him on sports too. Yeah, you can't save him on sports. You can't save him on sports, kid.
Yeah, gonna try to save him. He gonna be a Knicks fan. But check this out, right? This is something I kind of want to bring to the forefront right quick at the end of the day, right? Check it out, right? When Sarnetta was on here again, right? I asked him a specific question. I asked him about Polite. Now, this is why I pretty much do the whole grandfather thing. And I said, you're just a granddaddy who have bad grandkids, and you just, in a lot of ways, right? Knowing they bad, but you still love them, you want to respect them. Now, when I asked him about Polite, right, I asked him, I'm trying to remember the question. Yes. I said, so Sarnetta, you know that Polite is somewhat of a swindler, right? But what is your relationship with him, and why do you keep having a soft spot for him? I asked him something around those lines, right? And what Saw did at the end of the day, right, was very intriguing. Slow to answer. Looked up, kind of in a lot of ways had to formulate what he was talking about because he had to think about it. He couldn't lie about it because that's goddamn Polite. The Polite at the end of the day, right? So Ratchet, you was there. You saw it, bro. You know what I'm saying? You saw what we asked him about Polite and how he had to really, in a lot of ways, be and come correct when talking about him, right? And he gave an extremely honest opinion about him.
Man, see, Polite got him about some money. So he had to get his money back, nigga. He had to swindle the swindler. And that's how I would be, Craige.
Yeah.
Hey, he said he got him on that Kibito trial. Was it Kibito trial?
That's when they made that $8 billion that everybody said.
Yeah, the $8 billion. Yeah, the $8 billion bill. He ran out with 7.5 billion of it, Polite. So he trying to get it back. He basically told us this, and I'm like, man, that's the shit I do.
I mean,
like you can't be bad of it. So the nigga every time, if I go out to California, guess who go pay for it? Polite. If I go to Miami, guess who go pay for it? Polite. You owe me some money, bro. I keep it storing that nigga for life,
Yep.
nigga. Yeah, he owe him.
Yep.
And I get that money up out of him. Like, fuck y'all. Fuck y'all. That's just part of the guy. I'm from the streets. It's not that on the streets. Nigga, he be on 125th Street. He with his Black Power concert, nigga. He was hustling motherfucking all the shit what niggas hustle. Cologne, perfume, shea butter, bootleg, DVDs. He on a marketplace, right? A black market, right? That's why they call it black market, because niggas do that shit, right? And white people, but niggas do that shit. So he used to this hustling lifestyle. So nigga go get you, bro. A nigga play the 3 card balling, they go get you. Cheat you and shit. Like it's just a part of being in the streets, man. And we say we want our people to be in the streets to help our people. And you know what I'm saying? He just do what he's supposed to do with me, man. You know what I'm saying? You can't be on your internet, with your keyboard, typing away and thinking you doing something for black people with your righteous thoughts.
Yeah, and see, he was more about, in a lot of ways, getting out there, building, promoting, and making the community be more connected, right? And looking into that, right? That's a harmless thing, but when it became a little bit more transmuted into something more twisted, right? I guess that's when Sarnetta started to kind of be a little bit more reclusive to certain things, right? The betrayal, the letdowns, and not only that, the constant paranoia. Because he's a little paranoid motherfucker. I ain't gonna lie. But he a cocky individual, right? But getting into it, man, how he explained that person, like just the personality of Polite, who he is, what he is. I didn't think we get too much into the court case. We'll get into that another time, like when he come back on. But once we got into that,
We didn't want to make it about that, man. That shit was getting driven on YouTube enough,
yeah,
man. We decided to take another angle, like y'all do that on y'all fucking time.
yeah,
He was making shows about it, and he was beef with the other niggas that had
yeah,
business fallout over that shit. Like I ain't wanna open up that messy door. You know what I'm saying? I would try. We would try to go another angle, man. We intentionally went another angle.
yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't because we was scared of that nigga. Like, if it wasn't so hot and everybody wasn't doing it, we would have went that way. I think,
We
Craig.
wanted to
But
be original.
yeah. We want to go
Laid
a
out.
different direction. Yeah. We want to do the bandwagon shit, bro.
Yeah, but see, but check it out though with Saw, right? He actually showed that no matter how much bullshit you do to him, right? I heard him when he was screaming, "I'll never deal with Garfield ever again, never," and all that bullshit in my Sarnetta voice. Um, he showed with Polite that he's, even though Polite was this way, he hustled him and all that stuff. He still had a soft spot for Polite. So he still had a soft spot with all these motherfuckers. Because I think I had to look at it by looking at his mindset and what he was talking about. And what I asked him, right? That's why I asked him this question right here, right? Could you forgive?
But you know the other reason he got no soft spot for Garfield though,
I don't know.
because Garfield stubbornness too.
Oh, well,
If Garfield would say, hey, bro, let's talk it out. Them niggas gonna be back cool
yeah,
again. Hey, yeah,
but I
that's
say this though. I say he still had a soft spot for Garfield, right? And
yeah.
maybe there's a little animosity, but I see this Sarnetta.
But it's Garfield stubbornness.
Yeah, no,
You know what I'm saying? And it was fresh, Craig. It's fresh.
yeah,
Like give it time. Even Garfield gonna be back, gonna rock it out.
yeah,
It might not like how it used to be,
yeah.
but they gonna rock out.
Time
And
heal
they
all,
gonna respect each other boundaries, right?
time heal all wounds. You know, they
Yeah.
big partners. You know what I'm saying? And see, one thing I have to say though, right? And I looked at it, which I found quite interesting, right? With Saw, he, for someone, and I feel like I misjudged the dude. He's a very forgiving person, bro. Did you get that vibe too, Ratchet? That he's a very, very forgiving person? Cause bruh, it kind of got me at the end of the day. And I didn't expect the Lake of Fire to pull and bring that out of Sarnetta. I didn't really expect it, you know? And that right there is the beauty of the Lake of Fire. What you feel
Yeah,
about
yeah. I'm just saying he way more forgiving than I ever could be, Craig.
wait. Matter of fact, you said that last time we did the show. I said, damn, nigga, you. I said he was Jesus. I said, nigga, you like Jesus. You
Yeah,
forgive
yeah.
everybody.
He forgiving everybody. Like, bruh. But they will make his platform go, Creed.
Yeah.
Like JJ said he had AIDS. Him and his little lion dead mistress, Karima. They was going around telling everybody he got AIDS, bro. And he let them back on the show
Yeah.
to bite him again.
Yeah. Yep. Facts.
And I think since Nepal back in the circle, she ain't gonna allow JJ to come back on.
Yeah.
So that's why they've been checking the Paul over there a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah. She like, look, you got that nigga right there. So they've been going hard on the Paul, but the Paul should we see Craig and Craig law firm. We don't know how we gonna do. We might get her loud and clear. We might get her like a fire. Hey, everybody who want us, tell her she needs to be on a lake of fire.
Hey, hold up. Hey,
You gonna be you? I don't know if I can do
hey,
it,
bro, you
Craig.
ain't gonna release a can of World War fucking foe and angry women on me, nigga.
Yeah.
But they don't.
No women don't like the
Put
power shit.
on a Lake of
They
Fire.
don't like the power, bro.
I seen how much heat that woman got. Fuck that. I don't need that in my life at all. Sarnetta was enough.
No, I won't. I want it all, Creed. I want it all or nothing, bro. I want it all or nothing. I'm a greedy nigga.
I don't like attention, bro. I like jerseys. It's a difference.
Bro, you got only one jersey. Oh, one jersey having ass, nigga.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? On right now, I only got one that I have been having on this whole entire time.
Whole entire time, and you been wearing on every episode too, nigga. I'm tired of it, bro. Do you watch that motherfucker? One jersey, nigga?
Of course I do, bro. This is my LaMelo Ball Charlotte Hornets jersey, the city edition.
Man.
You know what I'm saying? This is the last.
Damn. So, nigga, who what? Bro, that nigga been in the league so long, bro.
No, LaMelo Ball? Oh,
Yeah. He been in the league so long. I'll just say he been in the league so long. You still got that one jersey, bro. You need to get you a new jersey, bro. You need to get you what's our boy name?
Oh, don't say
Jimmy Jimmy Butler jersey. Nigga, you need to get you what's our homie down in Memphis?
John Morant. Hey, I can't get.
Yeah, John. You need to get you one of them jerseys. Bro. You got this goddamn Kabbalah ball. You been had this motherfucker about 5 years. Nigga, I see the stains on that hoe. You been watch the letters off that hoe. And your hat, nigga. Your hat got rings around it, nigga. Yep. God damn.
Yeah, but it's the legacy, bro. I'm never gonna change out this jersey, bro. I love this, man. It's my first jersey I ever bought, and it's the oldest.
This is your only jersey, nigga.
I'm a die in this jersey, bro.
Yeah, nigga. Come on. So you gotta update your jersey, guys, bro. If you gonna be on these lives, bro.
I probably got to, but check it out though, Ratchet. Like for real, bro. Like getting into it, right? Looking into the whole mix of it, bro. That Lake of Fire, bro. So I teared up. He was very truthful. He was open. What surprised me the most.
Fuck his tears, nigga. Fuck his.
Not the tears, but.
Nigga, this is Lake of Fire, nigga. We ain't give a fuck about his tears. We made him tear up, though. We made him tear up.
Yeah,
we ain't give a fuck about it.
How he was willing to express himself, to talk. Like, if there were no tricks, no nothing, right? And that's by the questions we asked, right? And see, you could tell, because, if you watch on the video, he danced around people. He didn't dance around us, bro. He just submitted. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah. He wanted to ask the question, so we had to be articulate and cover out different angles and shit. You know what I'm saying? We
yeah.
had to do that. We had to do. I would DMG break his motherfucking ass over there. Where he at?
You know DMG. He probably licking some honey or something.
So,
You know how he got
uh,
a
honey,
session with honey or whatever. You know what I'm
man, he getting honey paid for the gas stations, man.
saying?
He just, that's all the honey he get. He ain't put him on no toes, nigga. I don't believe.
Yeah, man. But nah, bro. I just gotta say this though, man. It really brought it a lot into the day. And for those, and I can't wait to get to this. We really need to get to this part right here, right? For those who saying we did a horrible job with the Lakers fire, we didn't do anything that was extraordinary, bruh. We broke records. We broke records. Number one, we made Sarnetta not leave. A lot of you niggas, he would have left under 5 seconds. Under 5 seconds, he would have left. Number two,
Yeah.
Sarnetta.
Cause he had better things. He had way
Oh, I got
better things to
that.
do.
I'm finna get to that. Number two, we made Sarnetta late to his engagement against that Abo Muslim guy in Jabari, an event he was gonna get paid.
Yeah.
And see,
We made him like 30 minutes late too.
and see,
He want to get out the bar. We had to tell him to get out the motherfucking curry. I forgot this part. I'm
yeah.
glad you brought that
And
up, bro.
not only that, I gotta put this with the next motherfucking goddamn me thing. Jabari had to call his ass on live. Jabari had to call him and say, Sarnetta, where you at, bro?
We on Zoom. They were doing some Zoom shit.
Yeah, yeah. And see, not only that, Sarnetta even said it himself. I have to come back. Told DMG, those brothers, Nepal's gonna be over. And not only that, the greatest factor of the whole damn time we did the Lakers live, he admitted to creating motherfucking JJ.
Oh man, there's one person, man, that he created. That was a
I'm
demon.
joking.
Yeah, there's
That's
one
part of it.
person.
That's a part of it.
Yeah, he created the minister.
That's why I hate that.
Man. Even when it comes to Umar, he
Yeah,
crazy as hell.
yeah,
Sioux City, Young Pharaoh, they crazy as hell.
yeah,
Uh, a lot of them Christians apologists, they scared of him.
yeah,
Like the boogeyman, man. It's like
yeah.
all them niggas boogeyman. They uppity Negroes and they
And,
going out the black church legacy and
and
shit.
see, even said right that I think it was SETI. If anybody would come back, he won't come back. He said SETI. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That shot my ass for real.
Fuck City. Yeah, I'm mad at him for saying that shit.
I forgot. You tried to kill that motherfucker.
Yeah. Fuck City.
That's
That nigga
too,
and
bro.
nigga came down here to Memphis Parks and shit, talking shit, arrogant and shit. Alright, I'm calling my hood niggas up, nigga. Alright, nigga, you shoot, you black power. That's why I did that RBG shit no more, be the Creed.
Hey, one thing we gotta do, right?
I'm not gonna tell these stories
We
here.
gotta have some Ratchet tales. Ratchet has some Ratchet been through some fucked up shit. Like he did some fucked up shit too. This shit was wild. Like
Yeah, I did some fucked up shit. And some of shit got it. I'm giving that shit. I'm taking that shit to the grave.
told me,
Hey, man, I think everybody that been in those streets, man, that be really truly in the streets,
yeah,
they got some shit they gonna take to the grave, nigga. And it was just based off the moment and the inexperience, man. You know what I'm saying? That nigga did some fucked up shit. And I ain't saying I did nothing like rape no bitches or pedophilia, no shit like that. But it's some shit that when it comes to doing motherfuckers in, I did some motherfuckers in. You know what I'm saying? So,
it was very evil.
Yeah, of course. That's why I'm so honest and uh, conscious. I don't want to travel down a lot of road because I see the intent in niggas who even hide behind their keyboards or they voice box. I like y'all some evil niggas. I can tell how you talk, your character. Y'all just ain't got the nuts to be in the streets. That's all.
Yup. Yup.
Because I know niggas, I ain't had the nuts to ride no bikes. So I understand. Y'all just didn't have the nuts to be in the streets. It would have brought out a motherfucking beast in you that you would never want to see no more. And it led me to the penitentiary. I'm talking about the real. She all my homeboy did penitentiary and shit. And right, she just real out here. All right, we got to get JP on this motherfucker. Speaking of, bro.
Oh yeah. So y'all can pretty much go ahead and be.
Yeah, do our
So y'all can
OGT does it.
ratchet together.
We can lie. Yeah, we can lie together. He lie, I lie. We lie together.
Yeah. Y'all came from the same era. Damn, ratchet. We probably and didn't even know. You're like, I know, fool. I'm like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, that nigga got some crazy thing too. That nigga was homeless, and I feel him. I was homeless for like, probably about two days at the most. But what's up, man? Somebody trying to pop in?
Look at it. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Look at P. Diddy. Look
at about time this nigga came on. I was tired of this. This nigga, you probably been on 30 minutes ago, brother. I'm sick of you, DLG. You better get fired from Paradise Shift, bro. You better
let me be clear about two things. Let me be clear about two things.
Go ahead.
First of all, I don't need the honey from the liquor store. I don't need the honey from the liquor store. I'm about 100% pure honey, and yes, I spread it on my wife's candy coated toast. Number two.
Go ahead.
To my brother Leandre, the Slim Reaper, Lamac. Shout out to my brother. But not only should Sonetta not retire, we should all be paying him tithes for giving us. Let's go.
Oh my! Wait, this nigga on fire, Craige. Amen. Hallelujah, Lord.
Hey, DLG bringing the heat for real, man.
Yeah, you've been silenced for about the last almost a week. And I'm glad you bringing the fire. So yeah. Go ahead, brother. I'm gonna let you rock out.
No doubt. But I'm glad y'all bringing clarity to what the Lake of Fire was and what y'all intentions was, because there was a lot of haters for that particular show. I think because it got more views than a lot of people got subs, they felt away. And let me be clear about something. When it comes to this platform and what the Craigs bring that heat. They bring fire content. They bring some of the hottest people in our community that people want to see. Shout out to my sister, Mika Wash. And they brought me actual real engaging subscribers, not the kind that you have to buy. So shout out to my brothers for contributing to my platform and making it one of the fastest rising, hottest platforms on YouTube in this Black conscious sector. And again, shout out to my brother Leandre, who keep hating on the King Sonetta. But like I said, we should all be paying tithes to Sonetta. I don't know if it's 5% or 10%. But if it wasn't for the blueprint that man put down, would none of us be on here doing this? And if you front like you would, you're lying. All the Christian apologists, most of whom I rock with. I rock with BK. I rock with Vocab. I rock with my man Adam Coleman.
even Damon Richardson, who I don't particularly care for personally, but I like what he brings to the YouTube stage. Pastor Jerome Green, all of them. My brother from Trust and Believe the Gospel, aka Nobody. All of y'all, Brother Berean, y'all platform is predicated off of what Sidnetta do. So for everybody who hating JJ 7 Cent, Buddha Spaz, all of y'all, Uncle Boog, every last one of y'all platforms eat because of Sidnetta. Y'all his children. Stop disrespecting your daddy and pay homage to the king. And if you're going to continue to be a rebellious child, at least when you lay your head on your pillow at night, say a prayer to whatever God you believe in for your daddy's existence. Because if it wasn't for your daddy, you wouldn't exist. If it wasn't for the content your daddy provides you, you wouldn't have nothing to say on YouTube because you niggas is boring. So that's all I got to say in my opening spiel. Shout out to the Craigs. Shout out to the whole effing show. Mika Wash. We in here.
Hey, yo, DLG, I gotta ask, right? I gotta ask you this, right? So appreciate you coming on being P Diddy like and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? We appreciate that. We gotta give you that nickname. But check it out, right? Now, I don't know if you heard it. I think you did. Now, there was a very interesting individual, right? Now, the nigga, of course, he said, the show sucked with Sarnetta. It was stupid. And, I listened to him, right? But he did something very...
Wait a minute. Who is this individual?
The show sucked with Sarnetta. It was stupid. This individual. Ratchet, should I name this individual? Should I name this wild individual? Should I do it, Ratchet? Should I, brother?
Go ahead, man. Name names. Name names.
Oh, well, I gotta say it, Zion Warren. You know what I'm saying?
Shout out to my brother Zion.
Yeah, I'll take that shout out back.
I shot him out, not you.
I gotta take it back. Fuck that. Nope, I gotta swat that back.
Zion, my man. Zion, my man.
But check this out, though. Zion came in my inbox like a little wild, greasy looking little deranged little gremlin he is, right? Looking like he was fighting and working in the fields all day damn long, you know, with his nappy ass dreads and his big monkey mouth and his dark charcoal like looking skin and big buggy eyes. And he told me, Craig, that was a horrible hot seat. It was terrible. I said, okay, Zion, it was terrible, et cetera, et cetera. And I asked his bitch ass a question. Because I wanted him to give some questions to Sarnetta. He didn't give it to me. He was really scary.
Hey, real quick, shout out to my big bro, Alfredo Valentine, the BK apologist. Big bro. I mean, I can't say enough positive things about that brother. Super good brother. Great platform. If y'all ain't seen it, go check out the BK apologist. My man, salute to you. Go ahead, Craig. My bad.
Yeah, no, that's cool. Peace to BK. I wish you would give peace to me also in the Craig, the ratchet in me, you know what I'm saying? But we understand you like DMG more than us. We get you. But anyway, you know, but I mean, the nigga was like, hey, peace to DMG only. Look at that. Peace to DMG. Discrimination. But anyway, getting back to it, you know what I'm saying?
You silly, boy. You silly.
But getting back to it, Zion came in my inbox, right? And I haven't spoke with Zion in a long time. It's been some months, like 7 or 8 months. He came in my inbox, right? And he basically said, dude, that was horrible. It sucked. You suck. You should be more of a man. He started doing low blows. He's saying you was just crawling on your knees with Sarnetta. And, you know, everybody know with me, I'm hot-tempered. I said, bro, first of all, bro, I had 3 psychologists that knew me personally, right? No, they're not my psychologist. Well, one used to be my child psychologist, right? They, in a lot of ways, congratulated me, and they said that's how you do it on getting someone to speak, conduct, and sit down on your show that is defensive. They said I did an excellent job in getting him to be comfortable when he was that defensive, right? Now, these are people who study behavior. giving me these, props, right? Now this wild, deranged African Haile Selassie fanboy, Zion Warren, the beat up, broke roster, right?
Why is you hating on the roster, man?
I'm gonna tell you why, right? I'm gonna tell you why. I'm telling the truth about the roster. It's not hate, brother. It's coming from a truthful part deep within my heart. He told me that it was horrible. It was not becoming of a man. These little crazy Lobos, right? Then, as he was speaking, and Ratchet got it as a clip, right? He came and brought his little nappy head bastard that don't look like it's his little son, and said he was sucking at his dick. Now this boy was 7 years old.
Wait.
This is an elementary school kid telling me this. I got it record. I was the wrong Zion. You was an idiot. I'm the wrong one to get
Zion. I ain't said nothing like that,
bro. I was the wrong.
I'm not saying nothing about your offspring.
I am.
For the record,
the little Roman he got. The motherfucker look like a goddamn Macedonian. You know what I'm saying? I don't see a lick of roster in him, Zion. But see, that boy look like more like Haile Selassie than you. But anyway, what bothered me, right? The dude had his son, a 7-year-old boy. The boy don't even know the damn timetables, who George Washington Carver is. He don't know who the fuck Haile Selassie is, Zion. And he know about motherfucking goddamn me sucking dick. He told me I was sucking Sarnetta dick. And you got him on the goddamn me voice clip saying it.
The little boy said that?
The little boy said that. His little boy. And now here's the thing, right? This is the thing right here.
Craige, hold on.
If the little boy said that, then this is what you should have said to Zion.
I'm running this shit. Sit your $5 ass down before I make change.
Yeah.
But hold on, y'all. Y'all having Craige, you having too much fun right now.
Fun, bro. I told you, hey, bro.
You said the man looked like he bull. He's so nasty. Hello, bro, you having too much fun because we weren't expecting it. The code was always back here dealing with each other. We don't bring kids and wife back here, right? If you bring them into our circle, they fair bait. Cause I'm not gonna let a 7-year-old cuss me out. He get it too. He get it too, and you get it worse, but he get it too. Cause Cause if he goes there and bite my ankles and I don't fight his dad, he bite my motherfucking ankle. Nigga, I'ma kick his little ass dead in his face. That's all I'm saying. I'm just saying. I'm built like that. I'm built like that.
Bro, the little bastard don't know his damn timetable, but he know about sucking dick. What the fuck, Zion? You
he's a father advocate.
And guess what? All of it was over Sarnetta. That's why I hate Sarnetta. I can't wait to play that clip so he can see what the fuck he put me through.
Yep, it's Sarnetta's fault. We blame Sarnetta.
That's why I don't like the motherfucker. I need to let hey, check it out, bro. That nigga don't even know.
And then we blame you too. Yeah, we might well blame you too. Yeah.
How you blaming me though? Wait.
You knew it was gonna come. You knew it.
I did. Hey,
tell me,
this is what happens. This is what happens when you decide to stir the pot.
Oh, okay.
This is what happens. And so, y'all should be y'all used to this because y'all been stirring the pot since y'all came into this community. I don't know if y'all thought my natural neutralness was gonna rub over on y'all. But it didn't. Y'all still public enemy number 1 and public enemy number 1A.
But man, no, bro.
I think he got us on
That's we been insured to be able to dodge all the bullshit.
Yeah, we did come in trying to. start a new leaf in life.
I blame y'all for
Oh,
me falling out with people because
oh man.
because I was neutral Negro number one in the community, right? I get along with everybody. I shout out everybody at the beginning of the joint, right?
Yeah. The Moors, the Hebrew, all the crazy nut cases.
I even start saying rosters. You did
In the elbows, you going crazy.
If you're black, I'm with you, and I hope you with me. But all of a sudden, JJ want to come over here and talk crazy to my brother Ratchet, and I'm a man of principle.
Yeah.
You know, the little fake Indian dude with the fake news channel want to talk about
Hey, do the impersonation right quick.
Let's go.
Okay.
I look at DMG analytics, and as you can see, I hope y'all can see this. He has 854 subscribers. 870 now. 854 subscribers. He had 855. It's gone down. It's gone down. He's losing subscribers.
Yeah, he's losing subscribers. He said it wasn't him who unsubscribed.
It's not because I unsubscribed. I've been unsubscribed to the channel. He's losing one subscriber, right? Like anyway. So, but my point being, I blame y'all for me being in conflict with people because I was neutral Negro number one, and now I got Hebrews in my chat talking about they'll love on my wife better than me, knowing they ain't finna suck all in between her toes like I do.
Oh man. Right. We don't want to hear that. We don't want to hear that.
Knowing they ain't finna stand up. They ain't finna stand up in it like I do. But they can't even stand up in whatever woman is unlucky enough to be smelling their breath in the morning, talking about what they're gonna do to mine. But anyway, you got comedic cats that that I formerly dealt with that all of a sudden want to test me. You know what I'm talking about? We got Miss Dr. Monica Lamb in the building, peace and power and profit to the queen. Shout out to her. But you know, I got all this shenanigans going on with these cats deciding to play with me and test my gangster, all because of the Craigs.
Oh man.
You know what I mean? We got the ratchet one, and we got the ever jersey changing classic one. Like, hey man, if this dude did with these cats, we got to step to him. And so I done had to send people to people's crib. I done had to run up on I ain't had to do all this.
Before we got in the picture.
They brought their talent to Paradigm Shift TV 314. I mean, but look, I like certain elements of you know, having to get down a particular way, so I ain't mad at it.
Oh man, appreciate that, brother. We just brought out the true you. Anyway.
let me drop a bomb for the
Craige. Hey, Ratchet, I call bullshit.
You got bullshit. Gotta get him, Craige. Gotta get him.
Like everybody. Then you were fighting every motherfucking body. Remember we had to tell him, yo, no, DMG, don't fight him. Like, no, fuck this shit. I ain't no bitch. What he do? Make a video. Roast the nigga so bad they start crying and say we had something to do with it. But this nigga fought. Like it's his fault with Zion. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's his fault. I see, bro. You know, he's smiling.
All the people who be hating on this, I guess this partnership, y'all need to be over here. Regardless, you know, some of y'all will let on the platform. Some of y'all too nutcase, but you know, politics behind it. But some of y'all need to come over here. Y'all don't need to hate. Y'all need
Hey,
to
Mika,
appreciate.
my bad, Craig. Hey, Mika, he's saying which one is which. He got good Craig, and that's Craig with the E for ratchet. He got evil Craig without the E. That's classic.
Yeah, classic. Yeah.
Ah, yeah.
Hey, everybody said you the evil Craig.
But I'm the victim though. Listen, I had a 7-year-old who don't know who the fuck Haile Selassie is. He told me that I was sucking dick. All because of some of that. You see what I'm saying? You see how traumatized I am behind it? But this is the funny thing, right? You know, and Leandre trying to say he's no, bro. The fact that this goofy motherfucker put the shit in my inbox, right? The fact that Zion put that in my inbox, he act like I ain't gonna spread that around and use that and capitalize off his perfect parenting skills. You know,
He father advocate, brother. He got a whole campaign institution that nobody heard of, but
And it actually, you know, I talk about the potency of his father advocacy program another time. Now ain't the time to promote, but I will say the brother actually, his program actually is beneficial. But we'll shout that out.
I call bullshit.
I
At the time,
I
this ain't
call bullshit.
call
Yeah. We need to go there and just talk about his father advocacy.
right. Now ain't the time to shout out.
Yeah.
His little red bastard should have never said goddamn.
He got to apologize to us, nigga.
You know I'm surgical with this bitch, Jay. How you want it?
And the motherfucker, you know what killed me? The motherfucker was like, he said like a kid, and you're sucking his dick. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, come on, bro. Who
Is there no one else?
Come on, bro.
Yeah. He apologized to me. I will forgive him. I'm gonna forgive his brother like Sardell.
Hey, bro, he gonna get stabbed. Fucking around, find out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. He goes, oh man, we can't stand that little skinny nigga no more.
Bro, hold on, no.
He gonna die, nigga. He gonna die.
Niggas supposed to know kung fu. How the fuck you get stabbed, nigga?
He probably know hand to hand come back. Come on.
Supposed to know kung fu like Jackie Chan, Bruce Lee, all this shit. How the hell you get stabbed by another crackhead?
Crackhead.
Stuff happened, Craig, because you know how it is. Because
you either die a hero or you live long enough to see yourself become the villain.
Oh man.
Listen. You ever see Jackie Chan get stabbed? That's enough. Yeah, but see, he can fight, right? When Zion was doing all that stupid bullshit, that motherfucker just stabbed his bitch ass. He was down. He was.
That nigga said he owned 20 dojos in New York, nigga.
Yeah. That nigga was a whole atheist. That nigga was a whole atheist.
He was a whole atheist, yeah.
But when he got stabbed, he went back to Haile Selassie and shit.
And Christianity. And Hebrew Israelite. Faith.
Yeah. But you know, we're gonna cover Zion another time. You know, I just had
I'm pissed off at Zion. He should have brought his child. I told him, I've been told him this is the rules of engagement, bro. We don't do that.
We don't do that.
Yeah. This is something I personally told him, and he still do it. And so I'm like, bro, we don't bring our kids. They'll put your kids on the camera, talking to me, talk crazy to me. Yep. I don't know who you think I am, nigga. Yep. Your kid might be on ankle, nigga. I'm gonna kick him dead in his face across the road. I'm that type of nigga.
Yep. But nah, man. But DMG, you are gonna get that voice clip so you can hear what the fuck it is. You know what I'm saying? Since you don't believe me, Mika, of course you gonna get it. You know what I'm saying? But yeah. But it's all that behind Sarnetta. Sarnetta's the blame for this shit.
Yeah. And DMG.
Yeah, and DMG. Yeah. But that's so right. That's right. And that's some of the hate that guy Sarnetta had to deal with, right? That buffoonery and shit like that type of shit right there. And you don't even understand the reason. That shit is like on so many levels. It's like beyond zealotry, motherfucking goddamn me. Beyond a zealot's mindset. I don't know what I think it's an obsession or some shit. You know what I'm saying?
Listen, I did a show, and I'm gonna do a part 2, so y'all can jump on there with me. And I'm gonna see if I can get Sai to come on. I did a show called "Heavy Is the Crown,"
Right.
and that's the issue with Sinetta. Heavy is the head that wears the crown. See, when you got the biggest platform, when you put in the biggest numbers, when you can get the best guests, Sinetta had Robert F. Kennedy Jr. on his platform. You dig? Like,
yeah.
Ain't nobody. He had actual doctors on his panel and scientists on his panel, and then did a debate. He got the Amin Ra squad a debate with actual scientists and doctors and Robert F. Kennedy Jr.
Well, hold on. Anti-vax.
Anti-vax.
That's like a real. That's like real out here. The anti-vax is a real movement making numbers.
Yeah, and so when Leandre say Sinetta is to be blamed for people not getting the COVID vaccine because he said he wouldn't get it, I've never seen Sinetta put one view on his platform and not show the opposing view to that view.
Yeah.
And so this idea that people not getting the COVID vaccine when he got other people who's promoting the COVID vaccine is goofy to me. And I just feel like that's what people do. They talk about one element of his platform, but they don't talk about the fact that he promote the other side of the argument as well.
Hold on. Ain't our boy DeAndre a conservative, a Republican?
Yeah.
On Fox News have all the pseudos and misinformation on each channel like normal.
Man, listen.
Man, he got to cut that out. And he ride and believe and read that shit. He be all DeAndre, cut that out, bro. You can't blame Sinetta for doing what Fox News already been doing and way more influential than him. Come on, bro.
Talk to me. So if Sinetta is to blame, how many people is Fox News to blame for? But I don't hear nobody talking about Fox News need to retire and go out of business and all of these anchors. Look. Did Donald Trump get the vaccine? Because he didn't even want to mandate it. I don't hear nobody, as far as I know, DeAndre supported Trump.
Yeah. Even the insurrection, January. What you think about that one, brother?
Hold on. You got a problem with Sinetta, but you ain't got a problem with Trump? What we really talking about?
I knew Leandre was an extremist. He's so gun happy.
So to me, it seems that people buy into this rhetoric about this brother and don't really look at the whole picture, because we can't really say that this brother, if this Negro anyway, we can't really
go, bro. What you on?
I didn't even say nothing, man. I caught myself. I didn't even say nothing. Ain't no need to be defensive if you ain't do it. But
come on, bro.
I'm just saying, hit dogs holler. But anyway, my point being, all of these people who talk about what the man do on his platform clearly don't really pay attention to his platform, because he not only talk against what the Hebrew Israelites do, he bring the Israelites on to defend themselves. He not only promote Kemet, but he bring people who are anti-Kemet on his platform. He has never brought a particular argument and not opposing argument. So for people to say he's to blame for
I think Christian apologists are some scary ass niggas, bro. Because the Hebrews get up there and capitalize off that shit.
It's crazy to me.
I'm gonna say this, right?
We bring on Christina Nick, Pastor Bennett. Like, I don't know what we talking about, bro.
But I want to say this though, right? Sinetta doesn't have that many Christians on. They're welcome, But if more Christians came on,
But that's on them. That ain't on him.
I know.
They upping these niggas because they got the black church history and shit. They upping these niggas,
but
bro.
my thing is this, right?
Are you not entertained?
If more Christians came on to Sarnetta, right, I would say they would trump a lot of the Hebrews, because pretty much in a lot of ways, the Hebrews in a lot of ways have more leeway in being the experts in the Bible. You see what I'm saying?
Pastor Bennett undefeated.
And see, check this out, Ratchet. Think about it like this, right? We had this discussion. A lot of black people in America, right, in the Western Hemisphere, right, come from Christian homes, right? So Christians automatically outnumber every other religion. You see what I'm saying? They outnumber them. They the juggernauts, right? So they shouldn't be motherfucking losing, right? If you like 99.9% of the whole religious population, you shouldn't be losing to 1%. What the fuck going on?
They like 90%. They like 90%.
I say 90%, but you know,
they 90%. They 90%, and then you have the little everybody else that's religious, probably another 7%, right? And then you might have a 3 afflicted with atheism and agnostic, right?
Yeah. But I'm just saying they're the juggernauts when it comes down to religion. So if you're a juggernaut, why the hell is you afraid to pretty much take the torch and be a crusader and motherfucking execute exercise your rights?
Let me clear something up though. I don't think Christian Apologist is afraid, because I've seen Adam Coleman, vocab, they all been over there, and Adam Coleman had Jabari looking like a rank.
Man, what? I see that too.
And so, like, I was mad at Jabari's whole breakdown when it came to his interaction with Adam Coleman. So for me, it's just
Adam Coleman killed him more. Big Bad 2 disappointed me.
They feel like the platform leans biased, but I think that if they really look at it, I think they'll see Sarnetta is fair when it comes to debates, because if he feel like he's gonna be biased, he'll just have Domo or somebody else do the moderation. And that's what he's been doing lately. So he is making an effort to
he's making an effort. Yeah. When he was more by himself, I think he opened it to other people. When he more by himself, he did everything. It was more toward his bias, I guess, right? But now he trying to be fair, and I think people should go over there and try. I think the Christian apologists should go over there and try it now.
He definitely have them on. I think people like BK, Adam Coleman, vocab. He didn't have vocab on a few times. So
I can't wait till Leandre go to kill everybody.
Here's the thing. He wanted Leandre on. Leandre don't want to go over there. And that's on him. I went over there with Leandre just to test temperature, and he had a little brief back and forth with with Jabari, but Chris Harris came on and kind of messed it up.
Chris Harris is always fucking up shit. But anyway,
because they got a contentious history. But shout out to Steve C. I'm saying C because I don't want to mess up your last name, bro.
Caballero.
Yeah, that's who you supposed to.
Hey, bro, my phone. I was without a phone for a minute, but I definitely want to schedule that interview with you, bro. I look forward to you coming on, breaking some stuff down. So if you're still open to it, I definitely hope to have you on soon.
Man, damn, Steve. Anyway, my fault. Steve, you better get on this show, bro. You better do your interview, bro. You been asking for it. Because Steve been putting in some work behind the scenes. I got to give him his props. Yeah.
But yeah. I just think that the brother get some undue flack. I think if y'all would have had anybody else on that day for a Lake of Fire, y'all wouldn't have got the hate y'all got. But because it was Sarnetta and it happened to be y'all, it was conducive to these haters
He tried to throw it back on us, Craig. He think he's slick.
It was that's all it was. You got the Craige, you got Sarnetta. All the haters just gonna do what they was born to do. That's
Bro,
all.
we've been utopia since we hit the scene. We all about paved roads and golden roads. We never gave nobody no problems, no issues. Until we came up with Paradise Shift. And then we met Sarnetta. Thanks, DLG.
Hey, because this is where the truth live, man. And these liars hate the truth. You got a lot of liars on YouTube, man. You got Buddha Spaz, you got JJ 7 Cent, you got a lot of liars. You got a dude who initials is HW, who we ain't gonna even talk about how he lie and buy. And so, everybody, don't nobody wanna deal with truth. Everybody wanna deflect instead of reflect. And so what happens is you when they see truth and they see real representation, that hater come up out of them like a demon coming out of a person that they possess, and they can't. So,
I like deflect instead of reflect. I like that. That's kind of
It ain't been 3 hours. It been a little bit over 2. Stop hating.
But check it out. This is something I noticed, right? Now DMG, right? Now you told us to crank it up a notch, right? When it came down to Sarnetta, right? So what you think about the Lake of Fire and everything, man? When especially Sarnetta. But what you feel about it? You know what I'm saying?
I thought it was therapy for Big Bro. I feel like it was therapeutic. He got some stuff off his chest.
Oh man, we into the heart. Thank you.
You know what I mean? He was sitting on a therapist's couch, and that ain't something that he clearly don't get to do that often. But he was able to get some stuff off his chest, speak on some stuff that was bothering him. We see a lot of individuals come on Sarnetta platform, make a name for themselves. And I don't know if y'all older. I know Craig, a wee young lad.
Yeah.
But me and Ratchet been around for a little minute.
Yeah,
I remember Tupac did an interview and he was talking about why he was mad at Biggie, right? And he said, I'm sitting in jail, and this dude then took my whole style, took the lessons I taught him, and he ain't paying me no tribute, he ain't putting no money on my books, he ain't doing nothing. And if New York is this city, why he couldn't tell me who did what they did to me, right? And I feel like that's how Sarnetta gotta feel. You done had all these people come up on his platform, make names for themselves, and then off of his platform, create platforms for themselves, go on by the wayside, blow up, and never come back, never pay him tribute, never shout him out, never tell people, hey, this is where I got my start. And then take the opportunity to start speaking ill of him.
Yeah.
That gotta feel horrible to know. These individuals wouldn't even have a name that they have, because you got individuals who got their whole start on his platform. You got individuals who had their platform, but their platform was minuscule until they got on Sarnetta. Then their platform blew up. Chris Harris had, and I ain't saying Chris Harris is one of these people, I'm just using him as an example. Chris Harris had 700 or so subscribers. He started rocking with Sarnetta. Now he had like 2,000 something. He doing big numbers. Shout out to him.
No. Hold on. Let me put this in context. Chris Harris had 300 subscribers. He got on Golfy. He got up to the 700, 800, okay. Right? And then when he went on Sarnetta with his debate, when he killed Zion Lex. He killed him. And then when he got to that 2000, I just had to put it correctly. But this is why I love DLG at this moment. This is why DLG is the GOAT to me. This is why you the GOAT to me, bro. You broke all this down, bro, and I appreciate that. This is what I'm saying. I appreciate you, brother.
I don't.
Likewise.
He said,
Hey, classic. It's mutual, man, because you ain't even got no hair on your face. So you know, it's hard for me to respect. It's hard for me to respect or appreciate a grown man.
Hey, you see how I got this nigga in the lake of fire? He a Hebrew. That's what Hebrews say.
Yeah.
He a Hebrew.
No. Hey, don't make me call my 16-year-old son down here. It ain't got nothing to do with being a Hebrew. Okay, let me go and do it then, because I'm gonna show you. My 16-year-old son has hair on his face, and you don't.
Hey, Craige made JJ 7,000. Say, I'm gonna get my 16-year-old son, cause they're gonna beat you up. Don't do that.
If you was Leandre, I would say my 16-year-old son will beat you up. But with you, I'm just simply gonna show that he has more facial hair than you.
That's some Hebrew shit.
Hey, come down.
You sticking everybody, Craige.
That's some Hebrews. You a Hebrew. You a Hebrew, Cap. I know you'll be proud, Cap.
Hey, all I'm saying is, from one grown man to another, I don't understand why my 16-year-old got more facial hair than you. Like you got like 3 billion jerseys.
Yeah,
you can't buy no Rogaine to splash on your. Squat down a little bit, son. Squat down a little bit. Now look at my handsome son. Turn around. Look at this. This is real.
God damn, that nigga real Hebrew.
He's 16 years of age. If I go back, what in the hell is going on with you and you 30 years old and you can't get no facial hair?
Your son is an Israelite. Your son is an Israelite, brother.
Inquiring minds want to know.
Okay, first of all, I'm a Hamite. We not hairy like you Israelites over there in the Middle East. You goddamn motherfucking herders.
Hey, what's up with your arms, man? Like, what's going on? If you ain't gonna have no muscle, at least get some tattoos, my G.
Hell no. Hey, bro. This is all muscle right here, man. You trying to run from your Hebrew allegations. So, ladies and gentlemen,
I ain't said nothing about Hebrew. You talking about Hebrew.
Only Hebrews care about their beard like that. That's what Hebrews do.
I ain't say nothing about my beard. My beard just growing back.
Look at
saying growing back, you better cut it off, bro.
I'm saying you lack facial hair. Is what I'm saying.
And only Hebrews look at other men.
Hey, I'm gonna start asking you for ID. Are you old enough to be on Paradigm Shift TV?
Look at
like you might be my son age.
Hey, look at DMZ to go right now.
But this is why I love DMZ, because his ass going in the lake of fire for this.
I am not doing lake of fire. You gonna be on there by yourself. You gonna be on there by yourself. You gonna be on there by yourself. I don't.
How about I put the Craige and Craige law firm in the lake of fire?
Oh shit!
We too deadly, bro. You know how many blazes and
he don't want this smoke.
Listen. All I said is, how about I put the Craige and Craige law firm? Don't be like a certain Slim Reaper and get to talking about how cold you is and what your credentials is while you decline.
I got credentials in Vaseline, nigga. My shit is more better than Slim Reaper.
Yeah. One of the things that don't make no sense in the world to me is how somebody can tell you how cold they is and what they do. How cold they is and what they do, while at the same time declining.
Girl, you trying to set us up again. This nigga always trying to set us up, bro.
Listen, I'm just saying, if I'm cold, like, hey man, let me tell y'all something. I can't. But in 10 seconds flat.
But he said he gonna put you on the lake of fire first. He said he's gonna put you on the lake of fire first. Then you try to put it off on us.
5 toes from the big toe to the pinky toe can be covered in honey, and in 5 seconds flat, they'll be licked clean. I'm cold at it.
I don't believe it.
If my wife said, "Hey man, I don't think you can get that done in 2.5 seconds," I ain't gonna be like, "Well, I can tell you that I've sat with the best toe lickers in the world." You see,
This nigga ain't shit. This nigga ain't shit, Craig.
You haven't had the feet in your face that I have, and you haven't savored the candy coated toes that I have.
Oh man, why is he doing this, Craig? Why is he doing this?
Tell me how long it would take me to get all that in your toe.
Craig, you don't want that.
I'm just gonna simply say, all right, let me see, and then we're gonna sort it out in the arena I call the bedroom, or wherever it happens to be going down. I prefer the bedroom because that at least give me time to make sure them toes is clean and sanitized. But my point being,
right. Fresh out of the track, nigga, you gonna suck them toes, nigga.
How great you are at something while declining a challenge to do that very thing. Shout out to the Slim Reaper though.
But hey, how about we do this, DMD? We can think about it. I'll probably throw it out there. You and Slim can team up and possibly throw Ratchet and me in the lake of fire if that happens.
I don't need no help. You
don't need some help, bro.
You got Craig. We gonna dance around this nigga, Craig. Nah, we just want help. We just want help.
Especially
I don't need no help.
Slim Reaper can have. Slim Reaper won't be. He won't. Slim Reaper won't be. I don't know why he won't be for.
I got 4 questions that I gotta ask the Craig and Craig law firm. That's it.
That's fine. Come to the challenge, Craig. We don't do the double team shit, Craig. If he the one who threw out the challenge, we don't add a nigga. That's weak shit, Craig. Yeah, that's weak shit.
I don't want to hear about how you beat up.
He got 10 more motherfuckers here.
I want to hear about how you beat up JJ 7 Cent. How you beat up what's the dude?
Don't say his name. Don't say his name.
Don't say his name. The killer witch hunt, some whatever his name is.
Yeah, the witch hunter.
We gotta kill him. We
ain't killed him yet. We got him.
I don't want to hear about none of y'all credentials if you're gonna decline the challenge. If you're gonna decline the challenge,
this nigga ain't no joke.
Because when you tell me your credentials and how good you is, it's hard for me to understand why you're declining my challenge.
Craig, this nigga is too good. See, you always put yourself in this shit, Craig. You do this, and you of course I'm down for this shit. I ain't for this shit.
We just gotta make it.
Nigga, we accept.
Classic Craig, don't think I don't see you low key trying to flex your muscles. I see you, my G.
I'm not even flexing, bro.
I don't believe you.
He's trying to intimidate you, bro.
Hey, words don't intimidate me like that, man. Words don't exist.
You trying to intimidate him with your muscles, bro.
Hey, Craig, based on our earlier conversation, all these little bitty chains, they are real gold.
All right, fuck it.
You signed us up for this bullshit because you went that way. You went that way. Let this nigga put on the lake of fire, nigga, and it's not gonna go his way.
Ratchet already say I worship the chemic gods. Let me weigh your heart.
Yeah, nigga. Let
me see if y'all hearts are lighter than a feather.
All right, fine.
Craige, you scared? You show yourself all day, nigga. Ain't no reason to be scared
what
of
would
this
I be
shit.
afraid of, bro? It's
Like,
the
you slick the Clyde, nigga.
bro, because it's gonna be a short show.
Are you not entertained?
It's gonna be a short show, bro. But if the brother wants to see, I'll make.
Now you tried to add Leandre, nobody, BK apologist, Captain Cat. You tried to add all over to
Because
it.
he's gonna need help.
He's got there with all. You make me sound like you. We make me sound like we pseudos, Craig. Pseudos say you gonna need everybody here.
Ratchet, you know it take an army to deal with us.
No, we gotta show this nigga, Craig. We don't need to talk about it. We need to be about it, nigga.
Right.
Yeah, we need God to stand in this dick.
When people talk about it and then don't show up, it's weird. Like when people,
And you put us in this predicament, Craig. You put that control.
done what I've done, you can't do what I do. You're not worthy of me, and then don't show up. It's weird. Don't be that.
That's like Slim Reaper. That's not like Slim Reaper. But anyway,
I wasn't saying that. Ratchet said that.
I ain't saying that, nigga.
Ratchet said that.
No, you basically was you was trying to sneak and tell us Slim Reaper.
I think Slim Reaper and Ratchet Craig need to have a conversation on the existence.
Talk to that nigga. I don't need to talk to that nigga.
DMG is a janky promoter, bro. He using us, Ratchet.
Ain't no difference. Hey. DeAndre is not worthy. DeAndre is not worthy to talk to me. That's what I'm saying. He's not worthy. You gotta get more credentials, nigga. You gotta get 5 more degrees, nigga, before you talk to me, nigga.
There's no one else.
Hey, I'm just saying. Leandre, Ratchet Craig has thrown down his ratchet gauntlet, and he say you ain't worthy. All them classes you done sat through, and you still ain't prepared to have a conversation with the #1 bad boy in the conscious sector of YouTube, aka Ratchet Craig, aka Don't Leave Mama Around Me, aka I will steal your girl, your hood rat, and every other chick you never slid up in, aka I got the best voice in the conscious community, aka I ain't conscious, but I'm ratchet
conscious, nigga. I'm ratchet conscious. Hey, but can I spit a bar right quick?
Of course.
Can I spit a bar right quick? Ratchet. Well, fuck your baby mama on your son mattress. Well, fuck your baby mama on your son mattress. Then how ratchet I am. Listen to it. That's my bar.
Say it again,
I'm about to give you a beat. Oh, man.
Ratchet.
Say it again, Ratchet.
Ratchet. Well, fuck your baby mama on your son pissing mattress.
Ooh.
This man ratchet I am. This ain't worthy to talking to me because my logic gonna go deeper than that and you gonna be focused on that part of the game.
That's ratchet. That's ratchet.
That's ratchet.
I ain't getting naked on no pissy match. I ain't got too old for the pissy match.
I'm still there. I'm good to go. Also, DeAndre, bring it on though. All I'm saying is DeAndre, you gotta get about 5 more degrees. I think you need about 5 more.
Here's the question though. Here's the question. It ain't about Ratchet and Leandre. That's gonna be a dope conversation if Leandre is not too educated to take the challenge. However,
I'm too ratchet to take the challenge, nigga.
However, if Ratchet ain't too ratchet to take the challenge and Leandre ain't too educated, that's gonna be a hell of a conversation. I don't know how you could be too educated to take a challenge though. It seemed like if you're too educated, you just annihilate your opponent. But anyway, the question is, what's gonna happen in this conversation with Classic Craig and the conscious Christian Jerome Green?
Oh man!
is racism real, or is it just a social construct?
I'm gonna put it to you like this. I'm gonna educate the brother, show him why he's wrong, get him out of his personal.
Ooh, you say you're gonna educate?
Yeah.
Are you not entertained?
I've seen his type before, and I respect where he's coming from. But at the end of the day, I had to get him out of his personal opinion and quit thinking his opinion is actually fact. It's just his feelings. I'm gonna have to educate the brother, show him things. I didn't like when he was saying what science does. No, science evolves and proves you wrong every time, Jerome. So you and I are gonna have a talk. You'll get my point across, and your point will be destroyed. That's good.
Is there no one else?
He talk, hey, Jerome, listen, man. You know, me and you go back.
I'm gonna go with Jerome. I'm going with Jerome. Fuck that.
Fuck you.
Jerome, me and you go back like white walls and Cadillacs. Listen, this man say he's going to educate you and destroy you. He's going to teach you and tear you apart. He's going to destroy you and put you back together again at the same time. He says that you are not ready for the entity known as the ever jersey changer.
No, what?
The no muscle having. I barely got a mustache on my face looking.
Yeah, he got a Hitler mustache. He got a Hitler mustache.
Classic one known as Craige. He say, you in for a long day, my brother.
Hey, hold on. Let me have Classic Craige out a little bit. I
think this may be your toughest conversation on Paradigm Shift TV3.
And Craige got two. Matter of fact, he had the best debate ever, and it was on Panthers, nigga.
Oh man,
the most classic debate is better than any Sarnetta debate.
You gotta put that up on the channel.
No, we got to put that up on the channel.
Yes, we do.
Yeah,
we gotta put that up. Bruh, it's the most classic debate ever. I ain't never seen a person get outside a character. How Classic Craige, he psychologically beat the motherfucker down. Like it wasn't structured to the point, right? It was like it's supposed to be structured, but it wasn't structured, right? And Craige just tore him up because the other person wanted to violate the rules, and Craige just tore him up. And I think Jerome might be in trouble. Me personally, in the conversation, I'm not trying to be biased. I don't know Jerome's resume.
Conscious Christian Jerome Green is a bad boy, but hey,
I do have a resume of being in front of people. You get your op. Another thing is not your own public.
He a little scared. He's scared to turn his camera on for some reason. I don't understand that.
But about it, have you ever been like in structured dialogue with one-on-one with a person?
We'll get past that. And that was just me messing with him because he never want to turn his camera on. But he be taking hella pictures on Facebook. So, but hey, I think on that day, Jerome, I think what Craige is trying to tell you is this.
You don't know the power of the dark side.
And when it comes to race, I think the brothers he about to try to school you, man. You know me and you didn't have a conversation.
Craige got two debates though. Craige got two debates. He was nervous in the first debate, but by his second and third round, the nigga became a killer. Yeah. I'm telling you.
What we need to do is have a double header. Ratchet Craige and Leandre the Slim Reaper. Can we prove the existence of God? And then Classic Craige against the conscious Christian Jerome Green.
I don't like that title. I ain't trying to prove this is God or not.
Bro. No. I say, can we prove? Can the existence of God be proven? I mean, look, classic. You on the look. I don't know. I don't know why you don't like it. Tell me why you don't like it.
I think Leandre is like
You think Leandre can prove it?
I think he retarded at this point when it comes to God. I just think he retarded when it comes to God. So I'm trying to give him a fair opportunity, brother. I'm just trying to give him a fair. My fault. I'm being a humanitarian again. Yeah. He can't prove no damn God. Come on.
You know what? Leandre should really talk about.
Only thing you gonna say, you can't disapprove of God. That's the only thing you can say.
Y'all should really talk about what the terms is amongst yourself.
Yeah. We gonna talk about it. Me and Leandre, I like Leandre. That's my guy. I think he a killer. I think if he get instruction debate, he gonna kill everybody. That's what I personally think. That's why I talk to him. I think he is that guy. Like I invested into him, right? But I see he been trying to come at me a little bit. I don't like that. I want to see. You know what I mean? But he tried to come at me. Of course, I'm gonna react the way I react. I ain't no pussy ass nigga, Leandre.
Hey, and I gotta give a shout out to Mudawa, right? Mudawa said, "Let Sheandre on the call." Like, God damn.
See, Mudawa won't hear more than I do.
Hey, Mudawa, I'm about to put the link in the chat. Jump on.
Oh shit! Now I'm gonna get scolded.
Yeah. See, I got to move out of the way. Really, Mudawa won't hear more than I do.
Yeah.
I want to keep a paradigm shift business relationship because I don't want this. Hey,
Craige, hey man, look, the business relationship is still gonna be there. You and Leandre, it ain't gotta be contentious. You saw how him and Domo rocked out.
Yeah, but he was soft. I ain't like that. He submitted. He didn't submit to me like he submitted to Domo did.
Let me say this. Leandre, for all his bravado, for all his throwing up his education in people's face, he really is a down to earth, cool brother. And so
he hang around his other Christian brothers.
As long as you don't lie on them or disrespect them, I think y'all will be fine. I think it's once he feel disrespected is when you know.
God, he gonna feel disrespected, nigga. Come on.
No, because I did stuff like that all the time in our conversations, and he never got crazy with me.
But you got converted, DMG. Well, kinda.
I'm talking about way before that. I'm talking about way before that though.
Because they plan to convert you. You know what I'm saying?
They knew you.
They had no way of knowing whether I was going to be converted or not.
They smelled it. They smelled it.
What I said, and what I did prior to that was irrelevant to me doing it when I did it. I reclaimed Christianity on March 28th of this year. Everything I said prior to that, ain't none of them brothers take personally from me. So my point is, it ain't no reason for them to take.
Here we go, Craige. Craige, what booty wire? We need to bring booty.
I ain't gonna say nobody took it personally, but because I'm sure some did, because we would have our.
Nobody. Nigga, guys on nobody.
But I'm not talking about nobody from Trust and Believe the Gospel.
Oh, okay. You ain't talking nobody.
For the most part, we moved on, and we still had further conversations. My point being,
nobody cares. Nobody cares about your goddamn conversion back to Christianity.
Y'all niggas just brought it up. If ain't nobody care, you wouldn't have brought it up. Y'all brought it up. So look, obviously you niggas care because I ain't bring it up. Y'all brought it up.
I'm happy for you. We happy for you, bro.
I ain't happy, bro. I ain't happy, bro.
Ratchet Craig just said nobody cares about your conversion. But who brought up my conversion?
You did that double entendre.
Wait a minute. Who brought up my conversion?
But you didn't hear the double entendre. Nobody cares.
You stupid. You stupid.
Hey, well, hold on. But think about it. Let's be real, DMG.
I'm saying, I'm gonna need right there.
But hold up, but thinking about it, if it wasn't nobody, DMG, who was it that brought you back to the Lord?
Ain't nobody bring me back to the Lord.
We know who brought it back. We've been hearing the rumors.
The Lord brought me back.
The Lord had to use somebody, bro. He didn't just use nobody.
He didn't use nobody. Somebody.
I hear what Classic said. What you say, Classic?
The Lord had to use somebody. It's like he ain't used nobody.
Oh, if he used, as far as the people he used a bunch of people. He used the brothers.
Who was that person that brought you back?
You say as in one person? I'm asking, are you saying like one single person or
it
what?
Was somebody that brought you back.
Yeah, somebody was a major key factor. Oh,
to narrow it down, if you're gonna make me pick one, hold on, let me be clear. It wouldn't one person, but if you're gonna make me say one person, my wife.
Okay, who is second place? Who is second place?
Who's second place?
Second place?
Yeah. Why you saying like that, bro?
Yeah, think about it.
You got
I'm saying, like when you say second place, what you mean?
Second place. You say there were 3 people who is second place. Then you say, "Hey, we just ask you that simple question, brother."
Hold on. Let me make sure I'm understanding. When you say
you heard us, bro.
No, I'm. Are you still asking me about as far as
you say number one to bring you back in, Lord? You said plenty of people played the role, and you said was number one, and then I said who is second place?
Okay, I just want to make sure we were still talking about the same thing. So when you say who would be second place outside of my wife?
Yeah.
If for me, I would say
make a fire.
My little bro, nobody.
Oh yeah. Okay, nobody who knows somebody. Okay, yeah. That's all we good. Ain't no one Craig. Stop, Craig. Ain't no make a fire. Stop, Craig. No more.
Oh, that was supposed to be the lake of fire?
No, we could have went further. We ain't gonna do lake of fire.
Keep going.
We love you. We love our partnership. We not gonna do that.
I'm gonna tell you this, bro. Just like how we did with Sa, right? Sa did the same thing. He was hesitant with a question.
I wasn't hesitant. I just didn't understand what we was talking about.
He was hesitant. We see.
I wouldn't. No, I didn't know what we was talking about because you said second place. I'm like second place, like what? Like it was a competition or something. I didn't understand the question. But once you clarified, I answered.
But you were too slow answering it, DLG.
Yeah. But I was shouting out to nobody.
Y'all too cold to make up shit in y'all head. Look.
Hey,
it ain't a question out here. It ain't a question out here that I'm afraid to answer.
Hey, Lieutenant, second in command, Lieutenant General, I'll shout out to nobody for helping to be a helpmate to this brother being a Christian.
Y'all brought it up. Monday, I'm going on Vocab Malone channel. Nobody gonna be on there with me. My wife gonna be on there with me. Like this whole thing about the role nobody played in helping me come back to Christianity it ain't no secret whatsoever. I don't It ain't nothing I'm hesitant about. I ain't stutter or nothing. It ain't nothing like that.
Slow down the conversation. Slow it down. Slow it down.
Hear me
Slow
out.
down.
So check it out.
Okay. Hear about. We're gonna forget the question now, Craig.
On Voclab Malone channel, and we're gonna talk about the whole process. When I walked away from the church, what I was doing, my thought process when I was away from it, how I ended up coming back, the whole demo. So yeah, his role, the brother's role. My wife literally brought my equipment, right? So I had a janky camera. It looked like I was a cartoon when I used to do my early shows. The first shows Jerome was on.
He gonna make me forget, Craig. He's trying to do this on purpose right now.
My comedic brother Metu, all them old shows, I had like 10 subscribers. All them old shows, I look like
you think you sleep.
Check it out. So I come home one day, my wife done bought me a green screen, the ring light, the new camera, the whole demo, set my computer up, got me a little studio. And I'm like, what made you do this, right? She said, God told her to do it. God had her do it. And I'm like, what you? So in my mind, I'm like, yeah, right, whatever. God had you do it. But as we continue to go through the process, she asked me one day, like, hey, you say the brothers always running people out of that group you in, and why they ain't ran you out yet? Because you be saying some stuff too. And I had to think about it. I didn't even like BK apologists, and the brother starts.
Oh man, what is this nigga doing right now, Craig?
Thumbnails, calling me, giving me advice, and so my point being, like when it comes to my path back to the way, as I like to call it, it ain't nothing that's a secret or no. This ain't the Big Mac secret sauce recipe or nothing like that.
It's the Big Mac secret sauce. It is. It is, bro. No. Hold on.
Put me in the lake of fire, the hot seat, whatever you want to put me in.
Okay, Craig. Right now, Craig. And we ain't gonna do the real shit, right? Because he might fire us. He might kick us off the admin like nobody kicked me off the admin. Well, my fault. I ain't mean to bring up our behind the scene person being. But anyway, hey, but
everybody know you and nobody got a rivalry, man. Y'all trying to figure out who got the best voice on Paradigm Shift.
I'm no greatness. I'm the goat, nigga. But anyway, check this out. He can't fuck with me. And I'm gonna do our review of the debate. This nigga was crazy. But anyway, but check this out, brother DMG.
Yes, sir.
I want to know what fucking scripture and prayer that nobody put on you to help you say, hey, he is second place. What do you mean say, brother? I just want to hear what he said. I understand your wife. I did it for my wife too. Fuck it. Because I couldn't tell my grandma no. I couldn't tell my grandma no. I said, what scripture and nobody rolled in this? What scripture, prayer, faith that he sold to you as bullshit that convinced you too, brother?
You wanna know something interesting? I probably said more scripture to nobody than he said to me. But what he did show me was brotherhood. And when I would get out of pocket with him or other brothers, like I talk about on the show all the time how I deal with bipolar 2 disorder.
Yeah.
And what the brother showed me was support and brotherhood, even when I would go through my manic stages. Even Leandre, who classifies himself as an a-hole, still showed me brotherhood when I would go through them stages. Because see, when you get in a manic state and you say things that you can't take back, or you do things that you can't take back, and you got to humble yourself and try to come back and apologize, hold your hat in your hand, and come back to people who you you've wronged in some way,
Mm.
and they meet you with grace and understanding as opposed to rejection and ostracization, it's a profound thing, and it has a profound effect. And so
You should have been the Craigs. You should have been the Craigs way back then. You've been all right.
Well, maybe not. Maybe the Craige, because if I'd have flipped out on the Craigs the way I'm prone to do, I don't know if the Craigs would have been able to handle it.
No, we know what Henry crazy ass. So you ain't shit. You ain't shit, nigga.
And just like how you brought your son down here and did the whole you ain't got a beard.
Or the Craigs probably would have just exacerbated it. And so it just depends. I don't know.
Hello, D&D. Hello, we got you.
What I do know is the brother, he ain't never been super.
You had a Christian circle around you. You had a Christian circle around you.
Real quick. I also had a Kemetic circle around me, and an atheist circle, and a Hebrew.
Hold on. You gotta give us some names. You gave us some names. We know you're a Christian circle. Then. Who is your Kemetic circle?
Check this out. The Kemetic circle was live and in person. Like I could reach out and touch them. Like if I call them on the phone, I could say, "Hey, let's meet up." And so, because they right here,
you go to Kemetic churches and shit, right?
No doubt. No, well, I mean, you want to call it, they ain't got no building, but yeah, I definitely went to the class.
You were meeting at the park and shit.
Hey, I taught classes.
They went to the park and had a church.
I was what you would call a chief saber in a Kemetic organization.
Oh, so you a Nuwapian.
I don't know nothing about Nuwapians.
See, but oh shit. Yeah, you fucking up, DM. Stop talking, DMG. And drink.
Hey, Craig,
the most I done heard about Nuwapians is what I heard from y'all.
Yeah. We introduce you.
And the white brother who say his mother is the only cracker he liked. That's the most I never heard about Nuwapians.
Hold on. He just likes my child.
Yeah.
He just likes my child. Cut that out. Hey, but no. He's gonna be on here because he called it out. All people on here.
Yep.
And we gonna have these people on here. Like we finna get it on in Paradise Shift. Ain't no we gonna have church over there. We ain't gonna have Sunday church like DMG. Like DMG trying to have Sunday church over here. He trying to have Sunday church.
Check it out. I'm saying this right here, right now. My platform, when I wasn't a Christian, was open to everybody, and now that I'm a Christian, it's still open to everybody. So what Ratchet's saying ain't no revelation.
No. You're a conformer right now. You conform.
And that's the way it's always gonna be.
So you're a conformer. I smell it, Craige.
What I don't do is impose what I think and feel on my audience.
Like nobody in the rest of the Christian apologists.
I didn't do it when I wasn't a Christian, and I ain't gonna do it now that I am a Christian. If you Kemet, I respect your position as you being Kemet. If you a Christian, shout out to you. You an Israelite.
You don't respect my atheism, though.
Israelite, shalom. Like I run it down. This is what I say at the beginning.
You say atheism last, brother. I think that should be.
This is what I say at the beginning of every show, and it ain't gonna change to the day I stop doing it.
I think you need to reorganize it. Atheism should be second, brother.
Brothers and sisters, Hotep to my Kemetic brothers and sisters. Shalom.
See, he put it up right there, Craige.
Yeah,
to my Israelite brothers and sisters.
Yeah, he did that video.
Brothers and sisters. Assalamu alaikum to my brothers and sisters in the NOI. Peace to my brothers and sisters in the nation of God's and earth, the 5%ers. What's up to my Abo brothers and sisters?
We bad boy life, can't stop. Won't stop.
To my Rasta brothers and sisters. And finally, Jumbo to the rest. That means everybody else and all that other shit y'all do.
Oh, no, nigga, atheist over here, nigga.
Jumbo to the rest of my brothers.
He got some bias, bro.
Without the African warrior, be it here in the wilderness of the United States of America.
You need to say, oh, goon, nigga. You need to say, oh, goon, voodoo, nigga.
You black, I'm with you, and I hope you with me. Our different ideologies should not keep us from united. We can't have unity without uniformity, and we can disagree without being disrespectfully disagreeable. And with that, let's get it on. So ain't nothing gonna change about DMG. Period.
We got you, DMG. But you know, whatever that is, man, it's making you tell the truth too goddamn much. You can drink that on like a fire. All right,
look, I don't need nothing. I don't need to drink nothing to tell the truth. I ain't got nothing to hide.
Yeah, I know that you think of, but you just let me know a couple of things that was, But hey, we got you with it, DMG. But I just want to say, man, I appreciate you for letting us come on and stuff like that, man. Ain't nothing gonna come between us. I'm never, me personally too. I don't know about Ratchet because he ratchet as fuck, but I can speak for him a little bit. But we're not gonna let nothing come between us. We're not gonna cross any lines, try to say we're better than other people. I know you're a better parent than Zion, Warren, and shit like that. I know you're a way better parent than that motherfucker. But you know what I'm saying?
Hey Zion, I ain't say that. I'm a good father. I'm a great father, though. I will say that. I'm a great father.
Yeah, you're a better father than that nigga. I'm saying that, right? Because your kids ain't running around here. See, your son who came on here, polite, modest. You know what I'm saying? Don't want to say too much and shit like that because you don't want to embarrass his father. Zion embarrassed himself and his son talking about sucking dick. That's the most fucked up thing ever. Yeah, but like I said, I was the wrong person to get that voice up in my inbox. So the wrong person.
Hold on, Craig. I had to go pee right quick. But I let this nigga DMG off the hook.
No, you didn't. You can't. I never was on the hook.
Hold on, DMG. For this shit you just said all tonight, nigga, I'm taking this shit out on nobody. I'm gonna beat him up every day, nigga. It's your motherfucking fault. I beat that nigga up. It's your fault. It's your fault. Beat that nigga. I'll beat that nigga nobody up every fucking.
How you gonna beat nobody up for something I said?
I don't give a fuck. I'm taking it out on him. I'm that type of nigga.
You sound like them haters that be talking about Sinetta. It's Sinetta's fault that such and such just ran up on a woman and started tongue kissing her.
He second in command, nigga, over here on this channel. He kicked me off. I'm already pissed off over that. Then you turn around and say he's second of your fucking hierarchy converting you back to Christianity. I understand your wife. She should have been the only one. No. Don't try to save the nigga. Don't try to save her. No. You ain't let me finish. You ain't let me finish.
Nobody. I'm not trying to save nobody. I only answered the question because y'all wanted an answer.
I'm telling you.
The reality is,
I'm that type of nigga. You can't tell me how to operate, bro.
Nobody can convert anybody to anything. People just got to make a choice. So nobody because the brother name is nobody. Let me say it differently. There wasn't anyone who actually converted me to anything, including my wife.
Nobody, nigga.
If my wife could actually convert me, I never would have deconverted. If nobody could actually convert me, I would have converted a long time ago. No, it ain't anybody out there who can.
Fuck this. I don't want to hear this bullshit. My point is, you see what I'm saying?
Can't nobody make nobody believe nothing.
We're trying to justify this shit.
If you need a reason to be mad at nobody,
I need a reason.
Be mad at him because people say he got a better YouTube voice than you.
No, man, I don't need that. I need right here what I said. You said that you said that nigga was second in conversion. You said that nigga was second in converting. He told me he's second in command. He gets me out this motherfucking channel. Nigga, I'm gonna beat that nigga up every fucking day, nigga.
You know why? You know why you gonna do that?
Why?
I'll tell you why.
You either die a hero or you live long enough to see yourself become the villain.
I'm gonna live enough to see myself to become the villain, nigga.
Hey, Ratchet. We gotta do a show called The Secret Christian That Never Left.
Oh man, this nigga. I mean, yeah, we gotta do this show.
Because I mean,
Hey, classic.
I'm running this shit. Sit your $5 ass down before I make change.
see, get dog holler, Ratchet.
Craig, when I first met him, Craig, I told him he was Rob was fucking the Most High, nigga, and Heru was fucking Jesus Christ, nigga. He never left that shit, Craig. He never left. Yeah, yeah, we do.
I didn't even know what Ratchet was talking about because I never even worshipped Ra or Haru, so I ain't understand what he was talking about. Ratchet was like, DMG. I can't do Ratchet voice because it's so damn unique.
Yeah,
I say it in Henry voice. Let me say it in the Henry voice.
Yeah, you do the Henry voice.
Ratchet was like, DMG. What do you think about Marcus Garvey? I was like, I think Marcus Garvey the bomb. He was horrible, DMG. I'm gonna tell you why he was horrible. I'm a Booker T. Washington dude.
Nah, I said my fault. W.E. Du Bois. Get that right.
W.E. Du Bois. I'm W.E. Du Bois. That's where it really was at. We need to have a debate on W.E. Du Bois versus Marcus Garvey. I'm come on your channel. He ain't never come on. He said he's gonna come on for months. Never came. I'm like, never came on. Talking about he's gonna do he playing over there with 7 Cent. He playing over there with the fake Indian fake news dude. Never came on my channel to do the Marcus Garvey.
This nigga getting off right now.
So now he want to come on here and cap about my past. Talking about he ain't never leave. Haru, and Jesus, and lies. God, I don't want to hear none of that BS. My dude, what I need you to do is holler at Slim Reaper and get this rematch with nobody because everybody's saying he beat you up.
Nah, he ain't beat me up. Come on, cut that out.
The loser never say they got beat up. Come on, everybody's saying he beat you up. I need y'all to get that beat.
I'm gonna put it like this, right? I like.
Replay. We can just do a replay, brother.
Yeah, I like
everybody telling me, hey, Ratchet just kept talking about stuff that ain't had nothing to do with the discussion. Nobody stuck to the topic. That's what they telling me.
What? Either one. Every time.
I'm trying to give you more credit. I'm like, nah, man. Ratchet was on this game, man. He being cerebral, this and that. They like, bro, your boy watch him. I'm like, man, they gonna have to have a rematch.
Yeah, I only heard that from Leandre. My credential having ass. He need 5 more degrees to talk to me, but we gonna get down there wrong. That's a little bit later. We got to save it. We can't do everything at one time.
I think you and no. First, you need to take out Leandre, and then you and nobody need to have that rematch.
I don't want to talk to. If I take out Leandre, I don't need nobody no more.
You still need nobody because they saying nobody beat you. So even if you beat Leandre, what good is beating the top dog? What good is beating the top dog if
I don't need it because y'all delusional. See, Leandre, I'm going to Leandre. Hold on. Can I finish DMG? Can I get it?
If Buster Douglas would have beat Evander Holyfield, but he never, my bad. If Evander Holyfield beat Buster Douglas, which we know he did, but then he never ended up beating Mike Tyson. What good would have beaten Mike Tyson have been if he wouldn't have beat Buster Douglas?
He didn't have to. He did that for the draw. But I ain't doing it for the draw. See. You could say based off Leandre, because Leandre was the nigga who said he washed me. So since Leandre is that highly on that brother, me and Leandre got to have this talk. Because obviously Leandre is delusional. He's out of his retarded, educated mind.
But he not the only one who said nobody beat you.
You only riding with these crazy ass Christians. And I get the big dog Christian? Cause I can get Byron next. It don't make no difference.
You don't even want to smoke with Byron. You don't even want to smoke with Byron, and you couldn't get past nobody. And you want to smoke with Byron?
I would not want to debate Byron. He's too nice. He got a harmful body. He tried to get everybody to keep for debate so they could be in a little temple and just talk amongst each other. Byron is a temple nigga. He's in the church.
You got to see the Twin Towers of nobody.
I just need to see Leandre at the end of the day.
You got to see nobody again, bro.
I don't see that. I killed that nigga. I'm telling you, I'm hearing it the opposite way, bro. I'm hearing it the opposite way. Bro. They had to kick me out the panel.
That was after
they watched.
That was after the discussion.
No, they was hurt, bro.
That was after the discussion.
They was hurt, bro.
I'm gonna put it back up. I'm gonna put it back up, and we're gonna throw the poll up. If the people real quick, are you gonna do the Israelite thing and run?
Look, you can throw the ball. I don't.
Hey, Ratchet Craige,
I have to say.
I'm putting you in the lake of fire for this one question.
Okay, go ahead.
Ratchet Craige, you are in the lake of fire right now.
Go ahead.
I'm putting it back up tomorrow.
All right.
And I'm gonna put it up live. And then I'm gonna put a poll up. If the people say nobody won, are you gonna do the Hebrew Israelite thing and say, "No, I won anyway, despite what"?
I can just play back the video. Hold on. Can I finish?
I ain't get the question now.
Okay.
Are you gonna do the Israelite thing and say I won despite what the poll say, or you gonna accept what the poll say and do a rematch?
Hold on. Can I do me? Or you just gonna try to dominate this conversation?
No, I just asked my question.
I'm gonna beat up on Leandre. I want the big dog. But anyway, if you want me to deal with that. If you want me to deal with nobody, I would deal with nobody because other people want DeAndre, like Booty Wild, right? It's either one or the other. I'm not going to do both. I'm not going to do both. Which one do you want me to do, bro? I'm just saying. I'm not going to stretch myself like this.
I got it, bro. I got it. We can do a triple header. Booty Wild, Leandre.
Man, that's too much, bro. We gonna stretch this shit, bro. We gonna stretch this shit over time, bro. We gonna keep a nigga coming back every week, bro.
This is paradigm shift. This is battle of the ideology. That's your.
Bro, we ain't gonna do it in 1 week, nigga. One day you got your body, nigga.
Hold up. Let me be ambitious.
You obsessive, nigga. You obsessive right now.
Look, we can do Friday, you and nobody. Saturday.
Do it 1 week, bro. Each weekend.
Hold up, real quick. Hear me out. We can do Friday night 1, you and nobody in a rematch. Saturday night 2, classic and the conscious Christian, and then night 3, we got Leandre and Mudawa for the grand.
We could do week 1. week 2 and week 3.
Look, man, we can do.
We not doing no All-Star weekend, nigga. No, we're not doing it. It's messing up our content, nigga. It's messing up our content.
How?
It's messing up our content. Nah. Hold on. Can I finish?
That could be our Super Bowl.
Hold on.
One weekend a year. One weekend a year. We ain't got to do it every week. One weekend a year.
No, this ain't our Super Bowl. If we gonna have a Super Bowl, it's gonna be October sometime, nigga. But anyway,
my birthday weekend. My birthday on a Saturday this year. Let's do it that weekend.
What? When your birthday?
October 14th.
I'm October the 9th.
Oh, yeah. You're a Libra?
Yeah, I believe it. Yeah.
Yeah, I knew I liked you for some reason.
Yeah, you know. But anyway, bruh, if I show you, hold on, if we replay this video.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are live.
If I show you this video, and I'm calling out nobody bullshit, right? Because I was seeing what your boy Leandre was helping him out. If I can show you that, if I can show you, just because what people think is I'm debunking this nigga on site, and I can prove it up in a replay, like, yeah, I was correct, nigga. Yeah, I was correct. It don't matter if he sounded more convincing than me. People are stupid. People are stupid. They don't believe anything. That's why people are Christians. But anyway, let me get back to that.
I like that little shot. I like that little shot.
Yeah, but anyway, you know, I'm gonna let Moody Wah deal with Leandre on that one, right? So go building up this atheist Christian thing.
Hey, look, the discussion between Ratchet Craige and nobody is gonna be back up tomorrow. Put up a poll. I want the people.
You gonna put up a poll, man.
I want the people to say.
Yeah, you gonna put this. Yeah.
They think got the better of the discussion. I'm challenging Ratchet Craige right now to have a rematch.
I'm not gonna.
If the people say nobody won. If the
I'm
people
gonna put up my. Hold on, because I know what you. I know what you did.
Craige won. I say Ratchet Craige move on to somebody else. But if the people say nobody won, I say Ratchet Craige and nobody have a rematch.
I beat up on nobody every fucking day, nigga. This shit is too easy to me, bro. Cut this out. My point is, I'm not gonna be stuck down there in nobody retardation land. You know, I'm just saying, I can just show I debate we already had. And I was kidding. The nigga thought he was doing his thing. He thought he was doing his thing. He ain't doing motherfucking thing. He ain't do, bruh. When he brought up that, you boy Leandre helped him out. When he bring up that Discovery Institution nigga, and I called it out.
Without him being here though, you talking kind of tough.
Nah, nigga. I just replayed and just. I sent you a video. You might not have seen because your phone went down. I resent it to you, nigga. You got a new phone now, nigga?
Yeah. I ain't got access to my DMG page, so Craig can tell you where to send it.
Okay. I'm just gonna show you this one little killer clip. Don't let me show you the 10 other things I got. It's a rap. I was killing this nigga. I would let him talk himself to death.
But hey, Ratchet, do you feel like DMG is luring us in a trap, like a janky ass promoter?
Yeah, he's taking promote. He's taking promote.
Yeah.
He's taking promote at this point. He's taking promote, Craig.
In case y'all brothers,
and all the Christian motherfuckers gonna be on the.
In case
it lost his. He should have never took the shit down, Craig. He should have took the shit down. Now he's trying to replay it.
In case you two super intelligent, college educated brothers don't know, I have a GED. I'm not sophisticated enough.
Sure.
I'm not sophisticated enough to lure anyone into a trap or anything of that nature. Okay.
That's what GED do. That's how they do it. Lure niggas into trap. GED niggas.
I dropped out of school in the 10th grade. Okay. I don't know anything about manipulation or luring anybody into traps. Okay.
Okay. I like this.
I just want you guys to know that that's not really something I'm capable of. All right.
Yeah. Craig, I believe it. Do you believe it, Craig?
Hell no. Hell no.
I thought Craig was finna say, "What a rush!"
Yeah.
Listen, I'm not sophisticated enough in my thinking to do the things that you're thinking I'm capable of. So I just want you guys to know you don't have to worry about that kind of thing with me. I would not a trap or any. I don't.
Wait. The Slim Reaper said that you're an expert. You are sophisticated.
What?
He said you're an expert when you guys were having a dialogue. Or what was it? About philosophy or something like that? Or God or something like that? Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Oh, you know what I'm talking about, bro.
No, I don't.
Reaper. The Slim Reaper himself called
said what?
Called you an expert.
I'm sorry? He was talking about me?
Yes, he was talking about you.
And he said I was an expert at something?
Yes.
What, at losing friends and alienating people?
No.
The philosophy guy.
He's a philosophy guy.
Yeah, you a philosophy expert now.
Or it's a clone of you or something. Cause I seen a guy that looked just like you. He was angry though. He was going real hard on understanding the different texts and making similarities to Kemet at one point in time. Right? He looked just like you. I don't know. Maybe it's a clone. You know, you got clones out here. Yeah, it was you. I'm pretty sure.
I'm not sure. It was my son on here. He's really light skinned, but a lot of people say me favor.
I mean, you know, all light skinned people look alike.
So my dad and I look a lot alike, and we have the same name. Was it possibly my dad?
I don't know, but whoever this nigga was, he was talking about Asabio was a goddamn idiot and goddamn me.
He was saying he was an expert at something, and it was something besides losing friends and alienating people. I don't think.
Hold on, let's break down what our brother Slim Reaper was saying.
Yeah, let's break it down.
He said, all of a sudden, nigga, when you come to talk to me about philosophy, you're an expert with your little, I dropped out of 10th grade, GED shit. You were all cocky and boastful, nigga. Yeah. You can't act like you, nigga.
I was cocky and boastful.
Yeah. You're an expert now. So,
I don't remember anyone saying such a thing about me except for being an expert at losing friends and alienating people.
Yeah. What friends you alienate?
Oh, the list is countless.
We'll want on list.
I don't remember anyone saying anything about me being an expert at philosophy or anything.
Yeah, I mean, I think we all lost a lot of friends over the years.
I'm flattered that someone may have said that. They probably don't know me very well. But yeah.
Leandro, I know you need it. You just try to.
He probably was just trying to flatter me. Trying to make me feel good about myself so he can convert me to Christianity.
Yeah, exactly. I agree with that. Hey, you dropped the link, nigga? You scared to drop the link, nigga?
No, he already dropped it. They probably sleep, but you know what? I want to hold up. I want to say this. I feel we're revealing too much right now, Rich.
Yeah.
We are. But we've been going on for like 3 hours.
Man. It was this nigga DMG crazy. He nuts.
He is. He a lunatic.
Yeah, he a lunatic, right? He got us too, Craig. He got me in this crazy conversation with Leandre. I wasn't trying to go down that route. Then he want to do a nobody read that. I beat nobody up on my fucking drunk days. I think I didn't get off work. Been working 16 hours. I beat nobody up. Like that shit too easy. But anyway, he want to keep me down for some fucking reason. Fuck that nigga. That nigga ain't on my level. Leandre, I give me and Leandre can work.
Hey, Ratchet.
I like to work with this.
Hey, just for that, nobody gonna 3-0 you in y'all next conversation.
Man, that nigga 3-0 me.
Hey, didn't you say you was gonna do something ratchet with nobody? You gonna take something away from him and give it to somebody else?
Great, we ain't gonna do that.
Yeah, didn't you say something about taking something from him and giving it to Captain K?
Yeah. I mean, this second in command shit is retarded right now. Hey, this second in command.
Oh my God, you're gonna take second in command from nobody? Oh my God.
Yeah, you got you gave him validation because you said if I had to get anybody that converted me after my wife, it was him. Like you gave him that validation. Now, kind of
you're gonna take that from him? Oh my God.
Yeah, I'm gonna take it from him. He got to go. He got to go. You gonna have to put me out of motherfucking paradise ship because that's what he want anyway. But anyway, you gotta put me out of paradise ship.
Do you know what you're doing?
Yeah, I know what I'm doing. I'm crazy.
Do you really know what you're doing?
I know it's gonna be a win-win situation if it stay good. It's gonna be a lose-lose if it go bad.
Oh my God.
Yeah. We know one thing. Nobody.
I am so afraid for you, Ratchet.
Yeah. Nobody would ever step onto the plate.
Is there no one else?
Nobody would ever step onto the plate and replace what I have brought and me and the Classic Craige have brought to this plate and move this platform forward along with DMG. Nobody will do that. And then we are signed up for it right now. Signed up for Power Shift. We're going to take this shit to the next level. If you're going to be trying to fight over DLG infection, nigga, fuck you. You sound like a groupie, and I don't know. That shit sound weird to me.
Nobody fight over my affections because I'm not somebody whose affections should be fought over. I'm just a high school dropout.
I don't know. This shit weird to me too. You said it weird, and I said it weird. We on the same page, nigga.
I'm just a high school dropout. Nobody knows me.
Yeah. Obviously, you can run a football very good or something, nigga. Then they want to fight over your affection, nigga. I don't know.
I don't know what you're talking about, but
yeah. You can dribble a basketball in the hood very good, nigga. You can do a lot of tricks. I don't know. You might drop out of school, nigga.
Are you talking about like either you got a wicked jump shot or
wicked jump shot. Yeah. You the hood legend, nigga. I don't know. I'm trying to make you fucking
about a hood. I'm up in the mix, trying to make $1 out of 15 cents.
I'm trying to make this shit a dynasty, nigga. But nigga want to worry about hood legends. Like, if you want to fight over DLG being the hood legend, go ahead. I'm trying to make this a dynasty, nigga, in the NBA Hall of Fame, nigga. That's what I'm trying to do.
I think that you're trying to start a rivalry with nobody because people say he has a better voice than you. And
right.
I think that's something that you should just concede to.
That's fine.
He's a former rapper. He has a certain cadence that he speaks with.
Yes, he does. I give him that.
If you feel like he has a better voice than you, then I think that's just something that you have to accept and live with.
But he not more intelligent than me. But there's another discussion. He more studious than me.
Have you seen his IQ test? How do you know he's not smarter than you?
Nigga, IQ is just what you can remember, nigga. You can remember a lot of dumb shit. He remember a lot of dumb shit, I can tell you.
How do you know he's not smarter than you?
Man, I had a fucking debate with him. He got everything wrong.
He got things wrong, or he got things wrong from your
everything wrong, nigga.
Were they wrong from your perspective, or were they actually wrong?
Right. If I show you the question I asked him, and he got it wrong, bro, because I asked him specific questions. And then I was like, okay, nigga, that's how you feel? That's how you feel.
So can I get Ratchet Craige with an X and Craig with an E? Can I get you on record? Okay? Can I get you on record that when we do this replay of this epic conversation, God or godless? Yeah,
don't do the replay because it was silly.
Ratchet Craige versus nobody from Trust and Believe the Gospel. Ratchet Craige, the whole effing show, nobody Trust and Believe the Gospel. Can I get you on record that you'll do a breakdown of all the things he got wrong on a show after the replay of that show?
Yes, of course. I would do it. And I would ask him a specific question because I was setting it up because I know that it was like it was too structured too much. Like he didn't even believe the lies he was saying. Like he was jumping off subject because he had it already written down, right? He had it written down. He wasn't. I'm talking about our question and answer rounds, right? He had your shit already structured, but the question you had presented us, then when it came to the question and answer, he was bringing up shit that was off topic. You know what I mean? And I just followed him down the road because I already know the arguments. And Leandre came in like, when I would get him in the corner, Leandre, hurry up and cut me off. Like, now y'all got 55 seconds. Y'all need to get back on topic. I'm like, what the fuck? Nigga, let us do our shit.
So I got you on record as saying that Leandre
was helping his spiritual brother out. Yes.
Did not hide his bias towards nobody due to their mutual belief in Christianity.
Yes. He couldn't help himself. It was getting brutal. Then he had to come in and tell me, he wash you. That's where you got that wash shit from, right? I know where you got it from. Yeah. But anyway, you know, and all the rest of the Christian apologies, they was no bad. I like nobody. He needs a little help and confidence. That's why I ain't never wanted to debate him, bro. We supposed to be like having this Christian atheist thing, and we probably like CEOs of this shit. But no, you want the best two voices in the industry type shit. I don't know. Every time I do debate, it go crazy. Nigga be stuck on me and everybody turn out. That's why I don't do debates. Everybody turn. But that's cool. I just play how I get played, nigga. It is what it is.
So in your opinion, nobody lost control during that debate?
Yes. And I was very cordial. What they motherfuckers thought. They tried to say the end of the debate. They tried to bring when the debate was over with, they tried to bring it that I was the end of the debate. Like it became weird at that point.
So why do you think that you were kicked off of the panel and kicked off of your admin role by nobody?
Because I was trying to let our debate was over with, right? I said let the panel people, because it became Leandre versus everybody else, right? They came for Leandre. Nobody felt like since he defended me so much in my debate with Ratchet Craige, I got to defend him. I'm like, Leandre, nobody stop. Stop letting these brothers work out. Leandre a big boy. He don't need your help. He couldn't help himself. No, they don't mind each other. He was going at everybody. So you know what I'm saying. I know the guy. You know what I'm saying. That's my tweet today. That's my tweet days.
He literally called it his channel.
Yeah, well, I was taking it command. You know, there's like his channel still yet to be. I know we had a partnership, and I thought he was part of the partnership. I didn't think it was like. Cause I have my certain sovereignty. Craige have his certain sovereignty. He have his certain sovereignty. We have no second in command. We know who the creator is. That's all that need to matter. But somebody had to make a hierarchy because he also Christianity, white man hierarchy, great chain of bees shit. You know what I'm saying? He also great chain of bees.
Are you resentful towards nobody?
No, I beat him up every day. I have fun with him. Matter of fact, we could do a show tomorrow, me and nobody, just to talk, nigga, about any fucking thing versus Christianity versus atheist, nigga. I beat him up. Tomorrow, nigga. Tomorrow. I ain't tripping. Like, that's how easy it is, me. I'm on a little boy challenge, but I beat him up. He ain't witty as me. The nigga ridiculous. He crazy to me at this point. I like him though. Maybe when we done confrontation to a religion, we can talk about something. But
so you and nobody can work together. You just felt like things just got a little bit out of control the last time. Yeah.
I think he find out your offensive. Like he got to be second in control of debate. Cause he said that shit like 10 times, nigga. Like, God damn, I'm sick of this shit. And I you know what I'm saying? I'm like, okay, nigga, you second in command. So that's how I look at it, bro. If, you know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to down him, but you know what I'm saying? I don't know y'all friendship. And I ain't trying to go that route, but he going between no friendship. I ain't trying to be your best friend, DLG, like that. He your best friend, not me, nigga. Don't feel like you threatened toward me, nigga.
Yeah, because I couldn't listen to your voice all day. I'd be crazy. I just like Ratchet. Like you really talk like this, like Ratchet. Yeah. That's how you really talk. I don't want to talk to you no more.
Yeah. I be just like I be too straightforward, man. I don't have no hidden agenda, man. Like, fuck it, nigga, you gonna be my friend or not, nigga? I'm gonna tell you something.
I think you and y'all just had a misunderstanding during that last conversation.
I'm not trying to be your best friend. See, he could be your best friend, DLG. We have a partnership, me and you.
Yeah. I'm not worried about, like I said, I'm an expert at losing friends and alienating people. I ain't worried about,
But it could have a better partnership if you want to be a part of the platform.
Yeah. But I think that maybe, a show to
want to beat that nigga up. I want to beat that nigga up.
After y'all show re-air, I think it'll be good for us to do a show. But before we do a show, I think we need to have a conversation and just clear the air. Because have y'all talked since the show?
Nah, you got some cow shit. All right. I do this shit, DLG.
I'm just saying, let's wrap before we do a show, because we can do a show. Just
nah, nigga. I got the bro. That debate was so ridiculous to me, bro. I don't know what a nigga was saying. I like 30 questions, bro. I just blew them out the water, bro. It got to the point I just started freestyling. I forgot my notes On
So,
purpose. Yeah.
so you feel like you blew him out the water. He feel like he blew you out the water. So that's why I'm gonna edit out all of the rigmarole, and I'm just gonna play the discussion.
And that's fine. But my thing is, okay,
I'm not gonna put up a poll. I'm not gonna do the poll. What I want to do is put up the discussion, and then have both of y'all come in, and we talk about the discussion.
No, we gonna have to, bro. Cause I want to give him a fair chance. Cause if I do it by myself, I'm gonna make him look like the dumbest person in the world. I promise you.
You that confident?
I'm gonna do it by myself. Fuck that. You testing me. You testing me right now. I'm gonna do it by myself.
I am.
Yeah. I'm gonna do it by myself, and I'm gonna make him reply to how I made him look on the debate. Then what we gonna do at this point? Like you reply like Craig, you got it wrong. I was correct on this shit because I did circles around this nigga. Like, bro,
I think you underestimating the man known as nobody. Just trying to tell everybody about somebody.
Okay.
You underestimate
DLG. That's your.
I think you underestimate him.
You pissing me off right now. See, you put the food to my fire. I'm a little. Craig would try to invade this shit a little bit. I'm a little more confrontational because
yeah. And I thrive off confrontation. That's why I'm glad Classic is gone. So listen, let's do this. Let's do this. I think you underestimate nobody, and I think you underestimated them in y'all discussion.
I never underestimate no one.
So you don't feel like you took
nobody.
You don't feel like you took him a little light.
Nah. I came out serious with him. Then when we started doing the 6 minute back and forth, and he was getting off topic. And then your boy Leandre was trying to say, y'all get off top. I'm like, this nigga get off top. I got it. And so I was just having fun. At this point, I was just having fun. Like, I had to make it entertaining. I did, at this point.
So, are you open to having another discussion with nobody, not on the same topic, but just a future discussion?
Nigga, I want to beat him up on his motherfucking God belief, nigga. Fuck it. You're damn right. Every day I beat him up on God. What the hell the topic we can have, nigga? AEW wrestling, nigga.
So if you could pick a topic,
he don't like history. He don't like. He's not good. Only thing he said he good is having faith in Jesus Christ, bro, in the spiritual world. So why can't I have a conversation with him? You know those fires.
Is that? Did he say something? I don't remember him saying he didn't know science. Now,
bruh. See, that's why I got to do this replay. And you were trying to bring up the slides for. He had slides and everything. The other day, knew he was in trouble. He wouldn't even let you present his slides.
Really?
You know that? Y'all got 55 seconds to get y'all last point out because y'all off topic.
So tomorrow, let's say 12. I'm gonna put up the discussion. What you think? 2:00. Me, you, and nobody. Talk about. Oh, you want to do it by yourself? You want to do it by
I'm
yourself?
gonna do it by myself now because you pissing me off too much.
I'm pissing you off. How am I pissing you off?
Because you think that you kind of said this nigga watch me call the retarded Christians, but anyway, yeah. And I don't know, Leandre, he was the motherfucker. And I'm sorry, I love you, brother Leandre. But if you think, bro, I'm about to show you. I'm gonna try to show you the error, your ways, brother.
Oh man! So wait a
Man,
minute. So not only are you saying you demolished nobody, you saying that you will demolish the Slim Reaper.
Now, the Slim Reaper dove in to try to help his spiritual brother, and he needed to help. Cause I was talking shit. I said, don't save Ratchet Craige. Save the body.
Hyperion said Ratchet is envious of nobody.
Man, Hyperion is a fucking nutcase. He's a nutcase. He look like he got a goddamn. He sleep with a Christian cross on his motherfucking dick at night. He one of them type of niggas. Oh, anyway, yeah. He one of them type of niggas. I bet the nigga ain't got no hair on his motherfucking face type of niggas. Yeah, they one of them type of niggas. But anyway. Yeah, watch.
Are you not entertained?
Not entertained. Hey, with that,
but we can have a me and nobody can have a discussion. I'm still gonna show our debate. We have a discussion tomorrow. Now, I want to beat up on nobody because you can piss me off tonight. I just want to beat up.
I'm still trying to figure out how I piss you off.
So, my question. I'm trying to move on for this nigga because I beat the brakes off of him.
I just want to ask this: my questions pissed you off?
Yes, it pissed me off because I said, "How dare this nigga?" I with Leandre. This nigga ain't got no degrees like me. He ain't got no ratchet degrees. He don't do this. He ain't on my level. Man, come on. Everybody I beat him up. I don't give a fuck what the people say. You know, you have people who fair. They never lose. Phil Valentine is the greatest. Young Pharaoh had niggas attacking him for he was saying everything wrong. I was saying nobody was saying everything wrong. He didn't debate, nigga. He a young Pharaoh ass nigga.
I think I'm gonna do the best of nobody tomorrow. Put up his first debate with Captain K, and then I'm gonna put up his debate with you.
No, nigga. Put up our debate tomorrow. And I will beat up. Bro, I wake up in the morning. I ain't brushed my teeth yet. Get over here and beat up this nigga nobody. Bro, this nigga easy, bro. I'm just telling you.
I think you underestimate nobody, bro.
Okay. Bring the nigga out tomorrow. Make sure me and him have a conversation tomorrow, nigga, about his godly.
I got you.
Yeah. Don't be scared, nigga. Don't be scared. I'm gonna kill your second in command, nigga. I'll kill your second in command. The Captain gonna be second in command. I'll be third in command, nigga.
I ain't got nothing to be fearful of because I don't think you can get past nobody, man.
Okay.
I think that you continue to underestimate the brother.
You're a good spiritual Christian brother. I get you.
I think that you continue to underestimate the brother. I don't know why because you don't strike me as somebody who would underestimate anybody, but it seems like you underestimate nobody. I
done killed plenty of niggas that way better than him. I have a large list. Nigga, I got a large list. I just got to show you. I got to get it recorded, documented, because all this shit was in like back chat. And only person I have on record is I might beat a nigga up and they might be gay nigga at the end of the day. I don't know. They might be gay at the end of the day. I done beat niggas up, they become gay. I'm just saying, I'm dead daddy.
Ratchet Craige say he didn't beat cats up so bad that they were straight, and at the end of their debate,
That's straight. It was always gay. But it was something about you.
Yeah. So bad they went crooked.
Yeah, I don't know. They were always gay. They was always gay.
Nobody say if you don't trust and believe the gospel, you coming up short every time.
I'm pretty sure they say the right thing. But anyway, in they all little indoctrinated way.
So check it out. We coming up on 4 hours, family. I came in late.
Yeah, go ahead and close it out, bro.
The brothers put it down. Craige and Craige law firm, always doing their thing as usual. You got the ever-changing jerseys, classic Craige, the
I'm gonna let y'all have y'all close it out, man. I'm done for the night. Peace, y'all.
You got Ratchet Craige upset that nobody may have gotten the best of him, may not have, but we're gonna find out as of tomorrow. Ratchet want to beat me up now. I don't know what's going on. You got classic Craige with an unnumerable amount of jerseys.
It's just one jersey. One jersey.
Not one hair on his face. Not one hair on his face, but countless jerseys in his closet.
Nah, that's a lot.
Lamac, hit the link. I'll stay on if you hit the link. I need you to hit the link.
Oh man, damn, you going overtime, huh?
Hit the link. Yeah, I'm willing to go overtime for the Slim Reaper. Hit the link. Because it's been some allegations levied against you. I asked you to be a fair moderator, and I got somebody saying that you were not fair. And I got to get to the bottom of this. It's gonna be it got to be a reckoning. Because I thought you were a stand-up individual who would call it like you saw it, despite your Christian affiliation, and apparently you weren't able to do it.
I gotta do this right quick. While he's getting loaded up, I gotta tell everybody, yo, tune in for the Sports Dungeon tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? Tune in. I'm gonna have to pull DMG down into the dungeon. You know what I'm saying? He has been summoned. We got a lot of things coming up, man, with Craige and Craige Law Firm, the whole effing show, powered by Paradigm Shift, man. And I appreciate everybody for the night. DMG is on one tonight, you know what I'm saying? He the janky promoter, setting up fights and shit, you know what I'm saying? Starting shit up, but it's all right, though. We love the brother, you know what I'm saying? He rocked out, man. And I appreciate him. He opened doors for him, you know what I'm saying? But anyway, hey, this is Classic Craige with only one jersey, bringing the heat. And I had to say this, man. I appreciate y'all. Love y'all. Yo, DMG, you got it. It's yours. Neandre, I'm finna get the fuck off before you tell me I'm not qualified. I don't feel like hearing that tonight. So I'm finna get the hell up out of here, man. Peace. I love y'all, man. See y'all next time. See y'all tomorrow.
No doubt. Shout out to Classic Craige. Shout out to Ratchet Craige. We got Big Damone in the building. Vic Damone.
Yeah, what's up, brother?
You have had some allegations levied against you, brother.
Did I know?
I thought when I asked you to moderate this conversation between the Ratchet one and the one known as Nobody, that it would be called down the middle. But the Ratchet one says you were helping out the one known as Nobody. and so now y'all got to have some recompense and have a conversation yourself. What do you say to these allegations that you were helping out the one called Nobody that's always trying to tell somebody about? I can't finish the phrase because I don't know it by heart, but go ahead.
Yeah, I would say first that is wholly incorrect. That's just false on his face. That I was offering any sort of assistance whatsoever.
Wait, pause, real quick.
Yes, sir.
Where are you coming from with this? I don't know if it's satin. I don't know if it's silk.
This is velvet. This is velvet.
A golden velvet shirt. Where are you? I know you had on a blazer. Where are you coming from?
No, brother, listen, I was out.
Where did you and your wife go? Like what? Explain this shirt.
No, listen. This is this is how I step out. You know what I mean? So no. Yeah, listen, I just walked out the house like this. I went to
I woke up like this. Okay.
Yeah. You know how it is.
Okay.
You know, what is that, velvet? Yeah, that's what that is. This is velvet.
Okay.
So yeah, but completely false that offered any assistance whatsoever. I don't know how I would have done so. I have, as a matter of fact, I still have sitting up here on my screen here somewhere on one of these screens. No, as a matter of fact, no, I typed it in the chat. But no, I put together a list of questions. I asked them an equal amount of questions. And what some people don't know, so for example, so I asked them both questions stuff at the end because there wasn't a bunch of people stuff who were rushing the stage, to try to get up and ask questions. And then even when they did, most everybody had questions for nobody. But prior to that, I asked them both questions equally, where I thought that, that they could use some clarification of the question. And then even prior to, I was trying to really realistically, if I'm being honest, try to offer assistance to Brother Craige because I thought he was getting washed so badly. So I pointed out repeatedly that I wanted them to make sure that they were answering the question. And I didn't say who wasn't answering the question, but for every single point, Brother Craige just failed to actually give an answer to the questions that were asked. So, like when it was a question, about which one lends itself more to science, is Christianity or atheism? Brother, nobody answered the question directly, pointedly, and talked about how Christianity itself provided the proper foundation for a scientific worldview. And so he responded and asked that question. Craige just rambled on about just nothing really for minutes. So I certainly wasn't helping. Well, I certainly wasn't helping nobody. And the thing about it is, and this leads to the reason why I didn't need to help him, because he didn't need any help. He didn't need any assistance. There was nothing that I needed to give him or to offer him. And then when the ridiculous questions came at the end from like the audience and stuff, I didn't have to offer any assistance there either. And he was the only person really being asked any questions. I think it was like 25 questions for him, maybe 2 questions for Craige, something like that. So, there was no need for me to offer the assistance. I mean, it was a wash. It was that much of a wash. And also I didn't let on that I thought that during the debate at all. So, whatever.
Okay. I mean, well, I think Ratchet would disagree, and I'm curious to see if you and him.
There's still some people who think that the moon is made of cheese. And I mean,
wow.
And so listen, much love to Brother Craige. Listen, I like Ratchet Craige. He's a funny guy. His voice, hilarious. I realized that he kind of reminds me of Mike Epps a little bit. Like he has that sort of, a swag. So I'm realized why he's so funny, because he's just like a funny character. He's just hilarious all the time. No matter what he's saying or doing, he's just like a hoot. I don't care what he does. He could be text message or reading from a. It doesn't matter.
Right.
So it's not like I don't have anything against him. But watch this. The same thing was said when I held down the channel when Garfield was giving his presentation. Me and Garfield are not on the same side of really anything. So, but JJ7000 came on and said that I was biased in favor of Garfield as well, because he wasn't answering Garfield's questions, and he was saying, and I'm like, well, you're not answering this question. So I got the same thing leveled against me then, but hey.
Okay. And then, and it's funny because JJ7 was one of your biggest cheerleaders when you debated Garfield. That's funny.
Yeah. And the thing is, for me, I don't know, my perspective, when it comes to Christianity, the faith, and really into these topics, I think that there are legit answers to to a lot of the questions and stuff. And so I'm not afraid of when challenges stuff like that happen. I'm not afraid of stuff, and so I'm also not afraid for any other person to face the challenges, because I don't think it's I never think Christianity is going to end. So there's no reason for me to be I got to defend that. I don't need to do that. Yeah. So and so similarly, when Garfield was presenting questions, to JJ 7000. JJ wasn't answering the question. I just pointed out that, hey, you're not answering the brother's question. Like, answer his questions, you know, or we got to move along. We don't need to talk about other topics because I think there's answers out there. So again, I don't need to, you know, I don't need to offer anybody the assistance, you know, but I want to, you know, if I'm going to be moderating a debate, especially to do service to you and what you're asking me to do, I'm going to be as fair as I can. So, you know, I'll have my own personal opinions about this stuff, but it won't come out during the discussion.
Okay, and would you object to, because if I'm mistaken, let me know. Would you object to having a discussion with Craige on whether the existence of God can be proven?
Yeah. Again, it will be a wash. Love you, Craige, but listen, there's going to be a wash. It's going to be super one-sided, and I mean that in every way. So, you know, you're more than welcome to, you know, to step up, but it is going to be one heck of a wash. I will say, you did not present even the slightest bit of challenge. There was like zero resistance. You operated like a plant in your debate with Brother Nobody. It seemed like you know, like sometimes when boxers are trying to like get somewhere in their career, you know, they're like lining certain fights up, you know, so certain boxers get in there and essentially they're like taking a fall, you know, like, you know, they're just taking a loss on their record, you know what I'm saying? Because we're trying to prop this other person up. It seemed like one of those things because Brother Nobody, I mean, it was that bad of an L for Brother Craige.
Do you think maybe you underestimating Craige and maybe his it was a more cerebral approach to the conversation that maybe, you know, went under your radar?
No. If it was, no, I'm definitely not underestimating him. Definitely not at all. I think that what it seemed like is that he came to the debate entirely unprepared for the questions, and my understanding is that they had the questions beforehand. So when you have something like that, you know, you're not being asked questions on the fly. So like during the Q&A time and stuff, you're being asked questions on the fly. No one really expects for you to have all these things in your bag. Now, I have a particularly good memory, so I can usually pull up different things just in my mind because of my memory. But for most people, they can't do that. And so it's part of the reason why like these are like barbershop sort of conversations where, you know, people are like be sensitive to you, and they may not have all of their sources right on hand when they're talking to you. But when you have them beforehand, you know, it shows like it's really bad. Like, I'm, you know, and again, shout out to Brother Craige, Craig. Like as I was listening to him talk earlier, like I was leaving comments on the video because of some of the stuff that he was saying about science. Let me see, where did he put? When he was talking about optimistical. He said he's talking about optimistical, and I laughed because all I could think about was like mystical from No Limit with astigmatism, you know, or wearing bifocals or contacts or something like that. Because it's optimistical. So anyway, I don't think
I can't stand you, man. I cannot stand you for real.
So yeah, no, I don't think it's that. I think that Brother Ratchet Craig probably has other strengths. I don't think that this is one of his strengths. I think he's funny as, you know, as someone who's a host and moderator. I think he brings the comic relief to the table. I think that's his strength. I just don't think that the debate, or especially not like the preparation for the debate beforehand, which is where you should spend like a lot of your time, like prepping, going through, making sure that you know what the other side is even going to say, and having something to counter that. And yeah, like again, the preparation seemed like it was non-existent. So I don't think it'd be a problem.
Okay, now when he take you down in this conversation y'all gonna have, I think you're gonna feel a different way. But I'm just, so before I get to the source of contention between you and I, let me ask you this: Do you think nobody is threatened by Ratchet and Classic coming onto the show, bringing a new audience and you know, kind of ratcheting things up on the entertainment side, etc., with regards to the platform?
No. I don't think he's threatened by that at all. I think that there was a bit of a power struggle that went on the last time I was on here. You had people sort of being kicked off left, right, and center. But as I went back and I rewatched the thing on numerous occasions, I can see where the source of contention and things like that came from. I think that the issue there was trying to figure out, how to properly sort of govern in your absence. I think because when you're present, there's clearly a head to the thing, right? Because you're the channel owner, and then what sort of went on after that was other people who had admin power sort of fighting to see who was going to win out there. So I think that was an issue, but I don't think it has anything to do with Brother Nobody having some issue with them being present. So, and I think they bring a wonderful entertainment element. Classic Craige with his cheap jerseys, in the sort of gimmicks and stuff, they do, with Ratchet Craige, that kind of stuff. That sort of dynamic one is cool, calm. The other one is, is more sort of turned up. I think it does wonderful. It's good for TV. So that's they bring that. I don't think nobody is bothered by that at all. I think I think you got to work out a pecking order, bro. You got to work out a pecking order, and and see who sort of trumps who in those sorts of disagreements, to figure out how that's gonna happen, because that way that stuff is avoided online and live.
Yeah.
If I may offer you any advice, it's your channel. I'm just talking.
Yeah, no. I asked you for a reason. So before we argue, let me ask you this. I don't know if BK already talked to you, but holler at him about the time. But if you're not doing nothing Monday, I want to see if you can join us on Vocab show. I'm gonna be talking about my path from the faith back to the faith, and of course, you were one of the individuals who played a role in helping me sort of see things clearly, as I like to put it. And I mean, it was a lot of people who was there for me in different times, a struggle and things of that nature. But one of the things that always stood out with you was when I went through a particular episode with my mental challenges, and the response that I got, that response right there, and the reason it was so profound to me is because, like I tell people, and I think you know this because you mentioned to me that you have family members that deal with the same thing.
Definitely,
it's hard to have to you got to humble yourself and understand that you can't blame the illness for what you did. You got to take responsibility for it. So now you got to be humble, come back and try to rectify that, and come back with your hat in your hand and be basically at the mercy of this person who you offended or hurt or harmed in some kind of way, and wait for that response. It's harrowing, to say the least. And so for you to respond the way you did, it was like, wait, what? and like I said, it touched me, even in a way that I couldn't really fully express. And so I always appreciated that. And I know we ain't never talked about it, but still, that was big for me, because I kind of had to look at it in a sort of panoramic sense, and compare and contrast to, you got people in the quote unquote conscious community telling me that I'm buying into what white people told me about myself when I say that I'm dealing with this, as if I ain't went through the process of actually being diagnosed. And so it was one of them things that gave me a reason to sort of reflect on many levels. And so yeah, if you ain't doing nothing, definitely jump on.
God is good in that respect. What time y'all doing that?
That I don't know, because my phone went out Wednesday, and I ain't been able to get text messages, banking information, stuff for my businesses, job, all of that. So check with BK about the time. And
you ain't got no money talking about business. You ain't got no money.
Right. Yeah, I'm broke for sure.
Yeah,
for
man.
sure.
Yeah.
But
I make $70,000 a year.
Yeah, I can't. I definitely can't sip that expensive wine you be sipping on or wear velvet shirts. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. You know how it is. Yeah.
But
I make $70,000 a year. You know what I'm saying? And you know.
Yeah. So you balling. I'm just like I try to tell people, hey man, I got a GED. I'm lucky to be on YouTube talking about stuff that I have no understanding of. But yeah, that said, like I said, get with BK. I'm gonna text them tomorrow and find out exactly what time we're doing it because I don't even have no text or nothing. So
absolutely.
But we'll get it together. Like it'll be me, you, BK, Vocab, nobody, and my wife. So just kind of walking it down, and
Hey, listen, man. Vocab, man. Listen, is so I'll be honest, especially because because Vocab was really pivotal. In an instance, so I had my little cousin, whose family, they were Hebrew Israelites, real big time people actually in the movement, and I'll never forget. So Vocab had a back and forth with Elder Rakah, and he had a back and forth, and it ended up piquing James White's interest. And he ended up having a discussion with the brother.
Remember that.
Yeah. And so he had that discussion, and it was such a wash. It was such a wash. It was such an embarrassing thing.
It was embarrassing, man.
Yeah, and so what happened is and same thing when Michael Brown, when he had his thing just not too long ago. So this is what happens, when you have like an actual scholar like of these things, right? That of languages and that kind of stuff, and they go up against these people who only sound like intelligent, among unintelligent people. So. But I remember because of that sort of series of events, there was that video that was done, and then I was able to send these things, the ones Vocab did and the ones James White did, to send these to my cousin who was struggling kind of on the fence. I was able to send her these things, and I remember she was so encouraged by these. She was texting me, and she was telling me she was like, oh my God, I can't believe, I was even worse, like because that was such an embarrassment, and so it solidified her stance to Christianity, and then she died a couple of days later, and so so as a result of that. So it was wild. I saw my cousin on a Wednesday. She ended up dying. It was like Friday night. She ended up dying just a couple of days later. But talking to her about that, and me telling her how proud I was for her and stuff like that, and she was thanking me for the video stuff that I sent. So so I appreciate Vocab, like a Vocab and a James White for that work stuff that they did, because I was able to send that to my cousin, and and I believe helped solidify her before she transitioned out of here. So I'm just like thankful beyond words. To them brothers for that and the work that they do. It's part of the reason why I do the stuff I do. So when we do this sort of apologetic stuff, never knowing, who that's going to touch and affect, and how that's going to like secure them or snatch them out of the fire for something. So it's why I do what I do.
That's heavy right there.
Yeah. So if I don't get on to listen, so I messaged him one time and told him, he ended up reading this. I was salty. I said if I resolve Vocab, it was going to be a misunderstanding because he didn't respond to the thing. And I was telling him, hey man, I appreciated this. So but yeah. So if I don't end up being there for whatever reason, to just let him know, he has my eternal thanks for that.
No doubt. Yeah, I got a special respect for Vocab because I peeped something that he did, and I don't even know if anybody else caught this, but I was talking a lot about Vocab. I basically said he was the Vlad TV version of he was the community version of Vlad TV.
You called him a culture vulture, DMG.
I'm like, why is he worried about what we doing? He got videos on Kemet, he got videos on 5%ers, the Moors, Nation of Islam, and then of course he specialized in the Israelite. Why is he worried about us? Like, you got Mormons, you got Church of Latter-day Saints, go holler at them. And so G-Con, not living far from me and having been on the show, he told him, what I was saying. Now, he could have did his show and responded to what I was saying with his audience, and it would have been what it was. But he came on my show. And at the time, that was the biggest show I had ever did up until the Craige interview Sarnetta. And it was like, wait a minute. he actually got me these views when he could have just responded on his channel on it. So he helped me out when he didn't even have to, didn't even know me. And so like I said, I don't even know. I tried to explain it to my man Cap, but he, you know, him being an Israelite, he was like, he ain't do that for you and this and that. I'm like, well, then why did he do it? And so then he came back.
Support critical race theory.
Say that again.
So you're saying you don't support critical race theory?
I would say no.
Okay, because with the answer you just gave, you can't. But moving on, go ahead.
So I was like, man, that was heavy to me. So I hit him up, and he kind of played it off like, you know, I think you got a good platform and blah blah blah. I'm like, yeah, okay. And so he came back on, debated Cap, and he been back on, you know, several times.
Wait a second. Like, I missed a debate with him and Cap.
Oh, I'm gonna replay it for you.
Wait a second.
It's on water baptism. This is a debate where Cap said Paul and the other disciples, apostles, etc., were off because they water baptized. I'm not playing. I'm gonna put it. I'm gonna replay it.
So hold on. We ain't gonna do this today, y'all. We're not gonna go against Cap right now.
No. I just want to.
Hold on. Let me say what I'm saying. We're not going to get Cap because brother Vocab be attacking the Hebrew Israelites because he around these brothers. Hello, he around these brothers. And he ain't nobody around no Mormons. Who ever seen a Mormon before? Like nobody seen a Mormon. Nobody see none of these crazy ass white groups. They be in a little small. Yeah, I ain't never seen no Mormon. I might see this with Jehovah Witness every blue moon. They went into hiding. Jehovah Witness went into hiding.
You ain't never seen nobody from the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints?
But I don't see that shit. I don't know. I might be in a black city. We'll see that shit. But No. What I'm saying is, you will see the Hebrew Israelite, you will see the Moors, you see these people. Even if you white people if you hang around any black people, you gonna see these groups, right?
Listen,
and he just hang around black people.
Outnumber the Hebrew Israelites like 10-1. I mean, so many millions of Mormons.
That's fine. But I ain't never seen no Mormon. They in Utah some motherfucking way.
Listen, they be up and down the street over here by my house. Listen, they wearing short sleeve button up shirts with a name tag and it says Elder so and so. They're all elders.
Yeah. But I don't see them. I'm just saying. I don't see them. You see them, DLG?
I don't know how you ain't seen them.
Yeah, you see them, DLG? That's the West Coast though. That's Utah. That's around that area.
I see them. I see him from time to time. I don't see him often.
I'm in the South.
Hey, Craige, exit your other joint out. I think that's why I'm echoing.
The other joint?
Yeah, you still.
I thought you kicked me out there.
No, I didn't.
I didn't.
You still down. You still down there.
Okay. Oh, you said down there. You just put me in the backstage. You evil.
I didn't do it. You did that. I didn't touch you.
Nah. Okay. I'm
don't be trying to start that narrative, man. Don't be trying to start that narrative.
Yeah, you evil bastard. You put me in the back. You put me in the black hole, brother.
Hey, I wouldn't have did it if you wouldn't have been talking about my little brother, nobody, man. Talking about Leandre, you know, it's Christian or nothing, so you deserve it.
Yeah, I deserve it.
No, but I didn't put you. I thought you jumped back there yourself, but yeah, it's still back there. But yeah, okay, Leandre. So now we got to argue. Now that we got all the pleasantries out the way.
All right, what'd I do?
So you say Sonetta should retire, right?
Absolutely.
I'm saying not only should he not retire, I say we should all pay tithes to Sonetta. Everybody on YouTube, all the black people in the quote unquote conscious sector, the Christian apologists, the Moors, the Israelites, all of us should be paying Sarnetta tithes for giving us the blueprint for these YouTube platforms that we own. Because were it not for him, I don't think any of us would be having the platforms we do and doing the things that we do. So we should all be paying homage to Sarnetta.
So now you didn't win and made Sarnetta Soldier Boy. So where you don't know
Superman, go ahead.
Yes, so you didn't turn him into Soldier Boy. He's like, I was the first to do such and such. Well,
I ain't say he was the first. That didn't come out my mouth.
Well,
I said he gave us the blueprint.
That's what I'm saying. That's the same thing Soldier Boy says. He was the first to do it. Like blah 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 blah.
I didn't say he was the first to have a YouTube platform.
No, I didn't say the first to have a YouTube. I'm
saying that the blueprint that we have was set by Sarnetta. Tell me when I'm telling lies.
The first to do it was Ricky Lake. Okay, Ricky Lake Monta. You heard what I said? Ricky Lake Monta with Sarnetta ain't doing nothing but the same thing they did. You get people on.
I'm about to kick you off of here, man.
Wait a minute. You telling me he ain't got the format that Ricky Lake has?
No.
What's different?
Hey, hold on.
Montiel Williams.
No.
Tell me the difference.
Go ahead, Ratchet. Go ahead.
You ain't got no defense.
I just got to address something my brother Leandre said earlier. With my brother Leandre, not Slim Reaper, Leandre.
What's up, man?
Yeah, said earlier that I see where the problem came from. Earlier, who was the problem, bro?
So I would say that it started with your overreaction to him saying, "Wait, hold up, I got a question," and then you started screaming to be quiet, and then you turned to shut the fuck up.
Yeah, because you know why? He kicked me out. He kicked me in the back chat.
This before he got kicked in the back chat. This before
he kicked me in the back room twice.
I know, but this before you got kicked to the back room. Before that happened, you was cussing and yelling. And it's because he said he wanted to ask a question. Now, one of the things that had happened repeatedly is because it was something more informal. You had people who were talking, and sometimes somebody would jump in, and it was less formal. So when he jumped in and said that he had a question, then you started, and then y'all had a back and forth. But the same thing had happened prior.
So I started all that. That's what you say?
Well, no. What I'm saying is,
you basically said it. It was me.
No, well, yes, I'm saying you turned it up. What was happening, but it was happening repeatedly with just most different people. Could have been Mika, could have been the retarded dudes I had on. It could have been like anybody, everybody was doing it. But
no, because a person asked you the questions, and he dove out the window for you and interfered like he always do. Let me be the translator of fucking Leandre right now. I'm like, bro. Wait, let this brother go do it. He dove out the window.
What I'm saying, Brother Craig, is that it was the same sort of thing.
Because he's second in command, brother.
Well, listen, no, I don't think it's that. I think that the same thing. It was on the same level of the other stuff that was happening. I'm saying it got turned up. It turned into an argument. It wasn't an argument prior to. Like it was just like people saying, "Hey, I was still talking. Hey, you cut me off." That stuff's happening back and fifth, and then I think you turned up, and I think it derailed things, and then he.
You know what the conversation was about? You know what the conversation was about?
Oh yeah, listen,
it was about who did more for the community, and then he was like, "Wait up, this brother." Leandre did X, Y, and Z. You hate no he did this fucking appeal to emotion thing. He did to emotion. I'm like, wait up, let these brothers iron it out.
That's not an appeal to emotions. But what actually happened was the brother asked me if me being a Christian, if that was going to stop me from working with other people, and I answered the question, no. Then he turned and then he started talking about, and you Christian, and he did this whole thing. And then nobody was like, okay, so you just asked the brother a question. He answered your question directly, and then you just went and did all of this. Now you're starting to talk about the dude. So the brothers, he went to talking crazy to me after I answered his question, and then he asked if I could work with people who are non-Christian. I said yes. It was a flat answer I gave. I said yes. And then he came with a whole bunch of stuff he said, and then nobody says, he was like, you just asked that man a question if he could do that, and he said, he said, I already told you I can answer for him. Yes, he can do that. Like that's not a barrier for Christians. And then so when he said that, you just asked the brother that yes or no question, the answer.
Hey, what'd you say though? What did you say, though? What did you say, though, brother Leo?
The answer to the question was yes.
No, you said I'm saving the community away from niggas like you.
Okay, no,
I like that. I like it that niggas like you is the reason why I do this. You is the problem with the community. That's what you said.
I think he was drinking that night. No, you said
that, brother.
No, I told him. I told this Negro I do more than him in his own community. So that's what I said. So I told him that I do far more than him. He doesn't want to compare. He doesn't want to compete in that arena. There was no point in mentioning that or bringing that up. It was completely off topic. He came on a debate. Now watch this, brother. Dr. Decorum, as y'all call him, and we're gonna let DMG get sleep. But Dr. Decorum, as y'all call him, came on to a debate between you and nobody. And this is the part that I think all y'all missed. He comes on to a debate between you and nobody, knowing this debate between you and nobody. I'm just a moderator. He was there watching and listening, and turns and starts asking me questions. There is no decorum in that. That brother came and derailed an entire discussion. And so when you're talking about let him go back and forth with me, that brother was out of order in the first place because that's not his purpose. He's supposed to have questions for you or brother nobody. What's he doing asking me questions? That was completely out of order. And it was not addressed, wasn't talked about. This y'all guests, y'all people. He's be told, hey man, that's not what we do. That's not what we're here for. Catch Leandre another time. But he was so interested in trying to get at me because he's an old idiot who thinks that like he can like really spar with me and he can't. But he thought he was going to get me when he came on here, and it just didn't happen. Didn't work out in his favor. But y'all should have told your people, don't come on here doing that. That's where the actual derailing came from in the first place. He had no business talking to me, addressing me with questions when it was Q&A time for you and nobody.
Go ahead, Raj.
And good narrative. That what Christians do. Good narrative.
Is that true or false?
It's true, strangely mixed with falsehood. But anyway,
where's the falsehood? He came on and asked it. He came on and asked me questions.
It's the falsehood.
Hey, bros. I gotta go 10.
Hey, but we had the footage. We had the footage.
Real quick, Raj. I gotta go 10 to my grandson.
And that's fine, because me and Leandre had to have a talk. Cause he
y'all
I'm gonna beat up on nobody tomorrow.
I'm gonna keep listening.
Leandre, I'm gonna beat up on. I'm done with him because he gonna be doing this tap dance and shit. He gonna be doing this tap dance and shit all night. I already know Leandre. But Leandre, I will beat up on nobody tomorrow, and you come and see me.
Check me and Leandre out on Vocab Malone channel this Monday.
Now Leandre, my guy, I love me some Leandre. Don't get it wrong.
Check Craig, Ratchet Craig, and nobody out tomorrow. And maybe we might get a little bit of Dr. Decorum and Slim Reaper as well.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, we're making a panel show tomorrow.
Slim Reaper gonna have on another velvet t-shirt as well.
I got this in multiple colors.
But I love me some Slim Reaper. I'm slick pulling for Slim Reaper over Dr. Decorum. I ain't gonna lie. I love me some Slim Reaper. But I don't like Leandre. But anyway, yeah.
No, Brother Craig. Question.
But go ahead, Leandre. Close out the show because I'm about to get done because I got to tend to my daughter too. She's about to leave at the house.
Let me just say this. I'm looking forward to a discussion with you right here on Paradigm Shift TV 314 and the whole lesson show. So let's you and I let's just have a dialogue, let's have a conversation at some point in time.
Yeah, of course.
Whatever you want to talk about. You know, you're my guy.
Yeah, we're gonna talk about it, bro.
Man, you know.
Yeah. You know, I'm gonna do the DMG hyping this shit up, and I'm just going with it. Yeah, I'm gonna go with it. We need this for the show, you know, to pump it up, so we can get some people over here because I do have faith in you. I seen your work before I even came over here, so don't think I'm sleeping on you like any type of way.
Oh yeah. No, listen, you my guy too. Listen, you funny, man. You hilarious, but listen, I love you, man. You just
Yeah, no, but I don't think you give me academia and intelligent wise. I think you just think I'm funny, like I'm your fucking
well,
entertainment.
no.
I ain't
It's
your
not. It's not.
entertainment.
It's not that I don't think you're intelligent. I think that there's a level of genius in what you do. Now you know if I think somebody's dumb, I'll just say it. That's not a problem. So it definitely ain't that. I think that your genius is expressed. As I was telling DMG.
I'm just gonna show. I'm gonna beat up on nobody right quick, and then I'm gonna graduate to you, nigga. You next.
All right, look.
That's all.
I'm looking forward to it, bro. I'm looking forward to it.
But enough of the niceness and shit. Leandre, which Craig do you not like, brother?
The one who's built like Luther Hargreaves, that one.
Who the fuck is that?
Goddamn, that ain't me, Craig.
Who the fuck is Luther Hargreaves? What?
Hang on, watch this. I'll show you right now.
The nigga who changes jerseys all the time, according to them. According to them, you keep on the same jersey.
I keep on the same jersey. I don't even know who that is, bro.
Watch this. Hang on, wait. I'm finna pull a. Hang on. Let me pull a Sabio real quick. Watch this. Hold up.
I'm on my phone. Craig, you on your phone, right? I don't know if we can pull up the screen. You try to pull up a screen to show you.
Yeah. Well, look. Oh, yeah. Well, listen.
We'll look it up. We'll look it up later. We'll look it up. That's our research project.
So y'all ain't seen Umbrella Academy?
Hell no. It's with them creepy little white kids.
Listen, y'all got to see Umbrella Academy, okay? Because Umbrella Academy, is that's the show, and one of y'all reminds me of Luther Hargreaves.
He ain't gonna tell us, Craig. We got to research it.
I don't like this guy. This dude suck.
Did y'all get my request to share screen?
You said the what?
My request to share my screen.
No, I said neither one of us on the laptop. We need laptop.
Listen, y'all are poor, okay? I need y'all to, you know what? Tell you something.
Nah, I was on the laptop earlier, brother.
What kind of laptop?
Go ahead, tell him, Brad.
What kind of laptop?
Who?
What kind of laptop were you on?
I was on a goddamn Acer. I wasn't on a Mac, nigga. You a Mac nigga. No. You know.
I am a custom build guy. So my computer is. I built my computer myself. It's a custom build.
You special ass nigga. See, that's why I don't like this nigga, Craig. I'm gonna beat this nigga up.
Very smooth computer. You know what I mean? So this nice wide screen.
I don't like this guy either. This nigga Professor X or some shit.
Yeah. He always extra as hell. Don't nobody do it but him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen, Nate Dogg once said nobody does it better.
He probably got a fucking jet in his goddamn basement.
No matter, Nate Dogg, he wasn't even that good, nigga.
Oh, now you're being disrespectful. See now. See,
that's your Cali. That's your Cali bias coming out of you.
Yeah, you know what? Listen, you call it as you want to. Just it's gonna be a misunderstanding. We ever cross paths. I just want you to know that.
Yeah, it's a misunderstanding. It's gonna just be a misunderstanding, brother.
Yeah,
but I'm standing on this. Yeah, they now have some good hits. Don't get me wrong. Ooh, me, I'm 5'10", bro.
Oh yeah. You about to get washed? Yeah, okay, yeah. I can't wait to see you.
Nah. I done whoop niggas 6'5", bro. I don't fight no nigga little than me. I ain't never fought no nigga. The only one nigga I got into it with, he was a 5'8" nigga. He was stocky as hell, and he ducked me. I have better chance against tall niggas. Tall, slender niggas, I beat their ass.
Classic Craig, how tall are you?
I'm like 4'11".
That seems about right. It definitely says something about the overcompensation with the knockoff jerseys. I understand now.
I hate you, bro.
Hey,
straight for China. He gives it straight for China.
Yeah. Listen, they come right in, from Team U.
Hey, bro, I'll beat the shit out your knees, bro.
Hey,
nah, nigga, I ain't never, bro. When I played basketball, nigga, I stuck on the tall niggas. Like, all the tall niggas scared to stick on. They dominated. I like, let me get that nigga. That's me. I'm that type of dude. So,
well, listen, y'all, neither one of y'all stand a chance. But listen, man, I'm gonna get back to my TV show. Y'all are funny. Let's do this again sometime.
Nah, nigga. You go see Ratchet, nigga. You go see Ratchet. I gotta beat up on nobody. Because I'm tired of this nobody shit. And DLG did that shit. I was just trying to be neutral and then put on good shows. But DLG said, no, y'all got the two best sports in the. I'm like, bro, I don't want to hear that shit. I know how this shit turn out.
Tom P just told you to shut your drunk ass up, Ratchet.
Hey.
Sean P.
Fuck Sean P. He a hater. Even though he one of my biggest supporters, he a hater at the same time. I don't know how that happened.
Hey, look. Y'all have a good night, man. I'm about to go. Y'all have a good night. Hey, y'all keep doing the funny stuff. I like this. I like y'all.
I hate you, nigga, bro.
The funny stuff, nah, nigga, I'm gonna beat you up intellectual, nigga. Fuck the funny shit. Ain't no more playing no more. Ain't no more playing with you, bro.
You just go ahead and get started practicing intellectual falling down. Yeah, that's all it's gonna be.
Nigga, I hate Leon.
Yeah. He arrogant. Sean P, ain't nobody such Sean P. Sean P, what a league is? This league's in Sean P. I'm sick of this nigga.
He called you pseudo Craige.
Who?
He called you pseudo Craige.
Sean P, stroll up and hit that motherfucking league. Hit that league right now. Hit the link right now. Stroll up. It ain't that. You go up by 10 comments, nigga. You'll see it. Hit the link, nigga.
Yeah, fuck Leandre. Piece of shit ass bastard.
Nah. I want Sean P to get on here. Fuck that. Yo, you said you don't want no smoke. Pseudo Craige. What? He spelled my name right, so he talking about you, Craige.
What?
Now, nigga, I'm on a fifth of motherfucking TW Samuel, nigga. You give me too much praise, nigga.
God damn.
Nigga, get on here, Sean P. I'm gonna let you talk shit, niggas.
Hey, Sean, you want me to send you the link? That nigga just laughing at your ass.
You don't want that smoke. You don't want that. Sean P don't want that smoke. Now, he got a ball to pick with me for some reason. I don't know what it is. We gonna get it out right now.
Here it come, bro.
Nigga, how long I got before you kick me off the goddamn panel like last time? You just playing.
We ain't kick you off the panel. Ain't no Christians here, so you ain't gonna get kicked off.
No, I know. I'm just playing, man.
But what's
no,
up,
brother? What problem you have with the great royal ratchetness right now? What problem you have?
Craige, define atheism.
Atheism is the lack of belief or no belief in a God. Bro. I mean, I don't know what to tell you after that.
Where you get that definition from?
I got it. by spirits and the colloquial definition of it.
So why you misrepresenting the definition?
How misrepresent space? I don't know. I
Because
said that.
theism. So you're anti-theism.
Yeah, I'm anti-theist.
It
Yes.
ain't got nothing to do with a God.
Okay, I'm
You
anti-religion.
anti-theism. So whatever the
I'm
theism is,
anti-religion,
you're
nigga.
anti that.
I'm anti-spirituality. But I was just trying to get. I just told it because all the things they need
What
to
is
understand is
spirituality?
God. Huh?
Where they come from?
But
The last words you just said, you anti.
spirituality.
Yeah.
I ain't no anti-spirituality. I don't believe no
Where
spirits
you get that from?
based on the word spirit. I mean,
So
I don't think.
okay, so if you that, why do you give reverence to your dead ancestors and your homies?
It ain't based on the spirit. It's based off our remembrance of
No,
them.
no, no, no. You heard what I said. Don't try to go around no corner.
I just told you, bro. What you expect me to say right now?
Craige,
You ain't
why do you give reverence, pay homage, remembrance, and pour out liquor to the dead?
because it's a part of my understanding, my ritual.
No,
Like,
no,
okay,
no, no. You trying to
here is
dodge it.
the
You trying to
ritual,
dodge
brother.
it. You trying to
Bruh,
dodge
bruh, bruh,
it.
bruh. I remember you. When I watch your show, which you have great shows, I I do it out of, and I recall to other people. I'm doing that. I remember is a part of my rituals. I promote your
No, it's
shit.
not
Right?
ritual.
Like,
It's culture.
uh,
It's it's tied to your culture.
I, duh.
Right.
I think it tied to the human culture. Period. Like, it ain't got nothing to
No,
do
it's
with.
not. You don't see white people pouring out liquor to a remembrance and reverence and all this shit.
So all black
So
people pour out liquor.
why I'm hearing echo?
Damn.
Somebody echo bad.
I think that's ratchet, boy.
Man,
Yeah, it's always that fake ass studio shit you get.
man, fuck you, nigga. Hey,
Hey,
Man,
hey, I don't mean to cut you out. So you know how we get down. But anyway, no, brother, what problem, bro? I was just trying to get to the meat and potato, nigga. I be focused on my goddamn opponent, nigga. I ain't trying to entertain
Craig,
your motherfucking
Craig,
punk ass, nigga. I ain't trying
Craig.
to live up to your
Why was you debating a
methodology
nigga with a
ass.
belief, a Christian belief in that?
Yeah, cause I can run circles around the niggas.
He told you from the beginning he had a belief.
I know.
So why the fuck
And
you
I
waste
exploited it.
3-4 hours of your time? You ain't exploring no goddamn belief because he still got the belief.
Bro, the nigga said, he brought up Stephen Meyer when he came to Stephen Meyer, the intelligent design, the creation, the institution.
He
He
told you
said he was a
everything that
real.
he was, and you still argue with this nigga.
It doesn't matter. You argue with the elbows, nigga,
No,
all
nigga, you
day.
made me waste 3 hours of my day. I can't get back listening
Bro,
to your
you
bullshit.
argue with the elbows. You make me.
Yeah,
Bro, you
yeah,
might as
but
well
it ain't.
argue with the
I'm
flat
arguing with
earther, bro.
them. I'm arguing with them because I'm trying to get to their people.
I'm
Because
trying to
if I
get to
say
their
something slick to
people.
their people, nah, you ain't, bro. He ain't had no people.
Right,
It
he
was all
do. I just got
anti-theists in the
Lee
chat.
Andre. I just got Lee Andre, nigga.
Well, he
I
wasn't
ain't
his
got
people
you.
then. He wasn't his people from the
I,
beginning. If he was that easy to get, especially for a motherfucker like you, because you damn sure ain't no
yeah,
recruiter.
we got two different paths, brother. You going
You damn
down,
sure ain't no recruiter.
yeah. You need to be on my
Fake
team,
ass
nigga.
stop rock suit set.
You need to be on my team, nigga. How I'm a fake
Team,
ass recruiter? You need to be
team,
on my.
nigga. You ain't got no team, nigga. You come off the bench. Fuck you
Yeah,
talking
nigga.
about team.
I'm a head coach, nigga. But anyway,
Yeah,
you a
there
head
you go.
coach too. We need to merge leagues, nigga, like the ABA, the NBA, nigga. I'm the NBA, you the ABA. All right.
I see you still talking to those pseudo ass nigga Steve. We on YouTube. I mean, we on YouTube and Facebook.
Yeah, both, yeah.
Okay. I see you still fuck with pseudo ass Steve, the fake
Of
teacher.
course. Of course.
Fake ass teacher.
Yeah, right. You listen to the
What up,
ops, right?
DMG? I got your message, bro. Um, I can't do it next week, man. I'm kind of busy next week.
What can you doing, nigga?
I'm trying to think.
You gotta take you the smartest nigga I ever knew, nigga. And you trying
Appreciate
to
that.
think.
Yeah, I'm trying to think though, cause you know what I'm saying. My schedule a little bit different. Plus, I'm writing this rebuttal to pseudo ass Dane Calloway about this book. Him
Oh
and Top
shit.
Cats.
You always put in work, bro. That's one thing
Hey,
about Sean P, man. I argue with him on little shit. But
I'm gonna make
he
it. I'm
know.
gonna make it available. I'm gonna make my response to Dane Calloway available on Same Tree Different Branch Publishing.com. So where you can order books, you'll be able to go on there, click on the little thing, be like purchase, but it'll be a $0 charge, and you'll be able to download the PDF, and you'll have the response revisited,
Man,
and
this one thing,
it's gonna be
you know,
tearing apart this book. I'm about 8 pages into it right now. I'm trying to make it about 30 page response, so a nice
30
response.
pages for yeah,
Yeah,
it's
well,
about
his
right.
book is 130 pages, but it really ain't 130 pages. When you condense it, change the format to a standard format, it's only 60 pages. But in each chapter, he make up so much shit, and then he using other people. The bruh has no intake citation. He plagiarizing the fuck out of other people's work, and then trying to manipulate it to represent what he wanted to, and they still don't even agree with him.
yeah.
When you read his bibliography and you go pull up the sources, don't none of this shit say this shit.
So Dane Calloway got a book out, bro?
He got three. He
Oh
So,
just did.
hell.
so,
It's some
so,
bullshit.
so,
Some
so,
of some shit he had on his website.
Sean P, I gotta ask you a question, right?
Yeah.
So,
Y'all want
okay,
the book? I can give y'all the book. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, I mean, yeah, I
It's
want to
for
see that.
download.
I want to see that. You know what I'm saying? But check this out, right? I wanted to see if I can
Yeah.
get you back for a second interview. Not right now. I know you be busy, but I gotta get you back for a second interview because we was rudely interrupted by a crazy album.
Yeah, that's cool. I mean, we do that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah. This time it's gonna be different. It's gonna be different. Like,
Craig, be
well,
quiet, man. I'm talking to the real Craig, bro. You the
oh
pseudo
god
Craig.
damn,
see, I
Greg,
like
you
that. See,
finally got a person on your side.
no, I got
It's
the
my
person.
free. It's my free show. God damn it. Go
Yeah, I
ahead.
got the person. But nah, I wanted to
The
see.
person, right though.
Yeah,
Okay,
the
though.
person. But nah,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
nah, I want to get that second interview with you, man, because we was gonna talk about that, and I also want to talk about I ran into a Albo
Yeah,
who
you and
called himself
DMG got
Chief.
to do that conversation, Creed, because they both of y'all won. So
Yeah, but I ran into an Albo a while ago, and he called himself a chief, right? In 2023, called himself a chief. He's a nigga.
Yeah, that's that new pseudo shit.
Yeah, he was crazy. He from
only chief I
Louisiana.
know is a vice lord, nigga. I'm a vice lord. So I
Yeah.
Nah,
say
ain't
I'm
this
the
nigga
chief,
though.
nigga. I'm the chief.
So the killer part was the dude called himself. He said when Columbus came over here, they called my people the pre-Clovis people. I was like, damn,
Yeah, he don't
pre-Clovis.
know them pre-Clovis people. Haplogroup. We got that.
Yeah, but here's the killer part, right? What he did, right? I told him, I said, yo, bro, you's an African, bro. You from West Africa. And this is my thing right here. This is my spill. These motherfuckers
Hold
was
on, real
thrown at.
Craig. Pseudo Craig, mute your mic, bro. Cause when we talk, we echo. But when you talk, you don't echo. Cause I shit right. Man, thank you, man. God damn, man. You trying to record I know what it is. His phone tapping and shit. He on pseudo ass trying to get
I
us
can't
locked up,
stand
bro.
this nigga. I can't stand this nigga, bro.
Trying,
Try to
I
get the
can't
Albo
stand this
Alliance
nigga. You
after
see?
yeah, he
us.
trying to like
I,
get us locked up, bro.
I can't stand this nigga. He
Record the
always do this
system.
to me. I don't know what I did to him.
Craig, we need you to mute out Ratchet Craig.
So I told the dude, I said, listen, bro, black people, they were Iron Age people, right? They were
Yeah.
Iron Age individuals, right? They used iron.
Mm-hmm.
And these cave motherfuckers, these Native Americans, right? They were Stone Age people. Black folk were more advanced than them. And to be honest with you, they got a lot of their technology and upgrade when Europeans started to come in. You know what I'm saying? And that went straight over his head. It's like he listened to me, but he did not receive it. You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
So I kind of want to discuss with you the mindset on why these abos, these individuals, try to deny Africa and try to favor a lesser, more primitive hunter-gatherer people and try to take from them and create a mythical version of these people, which is the so-called Negro American Indian. You see what I'm saying? I really want to discuss that with you, and especially with part 2. And I want to get down to the nitty-gritty with you because I think I got some things where you would enjoy it. And plus I have to do my pseudo taxidermy while I break down the mindset
Yeah,
of
they just like the Christians.
Yeah.
Man, fuck that weak ass nigga Sean P. Creed.
Here you go. He in his feelings. Get this nigga some tissue. Get this nigga some tissue and a tampon.
That nigga ain't about that life. He ain't about that life, bro. He just front. What that mean?
He on his period.
Sean P go hard, man. I can't wait to do the second interview with him. Like DMD and me gonna have separate interviews.
You off yours?
I got a different what's it called to deal with him and stuff like that. But man, we've been out here for 4 hours, nigga. God damn.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. But shit, man. But nah,
pull your skirt down, pseudo Craig. You still got your mic open.
Ratchet, you getting on your ass, bro.
I'm gonna come on his show, and he gonna have to control the microphone. I'm gonna beat up on that nigga all day on his own show. He gonna have to cheat. I'm coming on this show because I'm tired of this nigga. I gotta show him what I'm about. I gotta show that nigga what I'm about. He playing me too much.
Oh yeah, that's another thing too. I gotta come on too, Sean P. You know what I'm saying? I gotta visit you and the homie Sutek. Shout out to that nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But shit, man. But yeah, man, I can't wait to do it with you, and I can't wait to produce my pseudo taxidermy where I break down the genus of the pseudo, the psychosis of the pseudo, the behavioral patterns of the pseudo, and not only that, the lies of the pseudo. And I need an expert pseudo hunter in pseudoology like you, Sean, to kind of,
This nigga here crazy.
I gotta break it down, man. Cause Ratchet, we discovered some new species. We discovered new species.
Hey, that's a fact because they do act like they're a new species for real though. You know what I'm saying? Especially the Abo. The Abo say they not hominids. They ain't a part of the. They ain't a part of the animal kingdom. You know what I'm saying? They a whole new species. They say they been in here.
I told you, Craig. I told you they don't think they're part of the animal kingdom.
Yeah, they don't think they're part of the animal kingdom.
They ain't part of the animal kingdom. They said they're a plant. They told me they was a plant.
They said they ain't got no relationship with no apes and none of that.
Ah, dang. That shit wow.
And they all got different doctrines.
Oh, yeah.
So you got to deal with them. You got to deal with them based on where they at. But if you read Diane Calloway book, though, Diane Calloway book said the slave trade happened. You know what I'm saying? He just said it happened in reverse. But then in chapter 3 of his book, he talk about how the first Africans got to America. But he said that he refuting that, and there ain't no way in his book From chapter to each chapter, he's not mounting a solid argument to refute any of the information that he's arguing against. He makes no counter argument in the book. Like when I'm refuting claims or pseudo history or something like that, somebody that said on YouTube or whatever it may be or in a book. When I'm arguing against that shit, I'm providing the evidence to support my position. Like I'm reading this shit, bro, and I'm like, why the fuck is he talking about the gospels? And he don't use any of the gospels to support his position on other things. Then he talked about what is that shit? The some shit about the Virginia something. King James signed off on the motherfuckers coming over here to build up their wealth and colonize certain places so they can get more paper.
Commonwealth. Virginia
The
Commonwealth.
Commonwealth, yeah, but it's not called that specifically, but yeah. But anyway, this nigga don't even use the evidence for that, bro. And I'm over here like, what the fuck is he talking about? Why is he even bringing this shit up? And then you go read what the fuck King James was over there doing and making it happen and all that old shit. King James sent motherfuckers over here that was business partners and stock market shit and all of that shit. He said them motherfuckers were slaves, bro. He said that they were Eurasian. I said, first of all, why the fuck is Eurasians coming over here? They ain't sending no motherfucking Eurasians over here. Then he said they were slaves. So I really got the primary evidence of the shipping records from when all the Europeans, which they call AKO, said they made their pilgrimage to the Americas. So
Right.
when they start bringing all of them over here, um, they have an immense amount of people that they allowed to come over here to start their lives here, and they were not slaves. Then they had 30,000 people that were in jail. So they were prisoners, right? And in order for them to do something, they had to come over here and work their shit off. So you had indentured servants, you had the prisoners. The prisoners was yeah, it was about 30,000. Then they said another 10 or so could have been, so about 40 to 50,000 potential. But out of all of that, they brought over 100,000, hundreds of thousands of fucking Europeans over here, man. They made pilgrimages and didn't owe shit.
Yeah. They didn't want to feed them prisoners this shit because they got to feed them motherfuckers or let them die.
Yeah. Hey,
So they
I
sent them
got the
over here.
goddamn records. It wasn't no niggas on them ships that was coming over here either. I got it. I showed it in the video where they got on the shit. The boats came over here where they landed. A lot of them made good lives. Some of them old people who paid their way to get over here, so they had to work as in their indentured service to get some of that out. Like literally, bro. There's files on this shit. I pulled that shit up and I brought that shit up. I went on the Abo channel and brought that shit up to Primitive One or A1. Don't you know this nigga turned around and said those were slaves? I was like, nigga, how you know they slaves? Because I was acting like an Abo. He literally said that they were slaves, bro. I'm like, nigga, you ain't even seen the evidence. How the fuck is you? I was like, bro, I act like an Abo. I said, brother, we ain't even got to lie like that to try to one up these guys. We can give them that. That's information we got. We just need to understand the information. Why we got to make it up? Yeah, I was on this channel like that. Boy, it was funny. I infiltrated the Abo.
Damn, you went deep undercover?
I went undercover, bro. It's on
Damn.
the. I
How
think
the
it's on the
fuck you
Michael
go
Warrior
deep
Plan
undercover?
YouTube channel.
Your cover blown now, nigga. You know, nigga. Everybody talk about Sean
But
P.
they didn't know. They didn't know. They hate the hell out of
At the
me.
time, yeah. At the time, they
They
ain't know.
call it. No. This is when they know me and everything. Just like a few weeks ago.
Oh man, what you
They
changed up
call
your
it.
name or something?
I went on there with an Abo logo and an Abo name and an Abo name. Made my name an Abo name. So when I can get on
You
a
you
panel,
get bored. You get bored at this
yeah, I
point.
was bored. I was bored. I was bored. But I got
Yeah,
on there.
you just
I was doing
wanna.
a live show though. I was doing a live show. I was like, you know what I'm saying? They said, dude, we're live. I was like, and he was trying to review what was it? What was that debate between the two pseudo ass niggas, Jabari and Ali Muhammad?
Yeah, Ali Muhammad, yeah.
Yeah, I went over there to try to get my 2 cents in.
Yeah. Jabbar beat up on. That was
That
scary.
was light
Jabbar
work.
beat up. Yeah, that was too lightweight. I
Yeah, I'm
thought
stupid.
Ali was a little more, or just a little more studious in it. Like that was
Nah,
too
he ain't.
easy.
He turned into an abo. He the
Yeah.
first Muslim abo.
Yeah,
Come
when he
on,
was just
man.
a Muslim only, he was a little more deadly. When he became Ambo, he became weak as hell.
Yeah. The dude is selling shit that can't cure nothing, but he's selling it like he can. He got a $4,000 course or some bullshit on his website. Like this nigga hustling. I got in the wrong business, bro. I
Like
could
the
have been a millionaire.
nigga do blood tests on a machine and shit.
That don't work.
It don't work.
Yeah, the machine don't work, bro. He do butt implants too, and breast
He do
implants.
what?
That's
He
what
do
he
what?
said. That's what
He do did you say butt implant?
yeah, he do all that, bro.
Hell no, you made that
Food
up, bro.
plans. All
You
right,
gotta see that in my inbox, bro. You gotta see that
bro,
in my
No, you gotta show
bro.
that.
Listen, bro.
That has to be
I
shown.
did. I showed it before. I showed it. I showed it on Not a
I missed
Coincidence
that one,
YouTube
Sean.
channel.
I missed
I
that one.
showed it on my channel. I had to send that shit to
And they got
Hey,
butt implants, bro.
I'm
yeah.
gonna test it to Ivory. I got
And
to.
You gotta
he
see this
claimed
is
he
Sister
got some and
Ivy.
he claimed he got a cure for erectile dysfunction, so he got the pills. But what's so funny is that when you go look at it, it's a little girl holding a pill bottle, and everybody like, why he got this little girl holding a bottle of pills for men erection?
Oh, I remember that one. I remember
Yeah,
that one.
see,
Like
it's the
that was a
same
big
shit.
controversy. Yeah, he
Yeah,
had
same
it
shit.
was a mean and rich. He had a little girl in the
Yep.
picture. Craig. Like I don't know if what he was trying to do at that point. Like we questioned this nigga at this point.
I need to
Yeah.
see that shit.
Yeah, they
I
said they ain't
remember that
striking
shit.
people channels talking about him and shit. So if
Yeah.
you
Dang.
do a show, about it, they're gonna strike your channel. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put the article out on the website, and then I'm gonna do a presentation, and the presentation gonna be a little bit more studious because it's gonna talk about how he's gonna show some shit. But then I'm gonna just get into his book about all the grammatical errors. He did some copy and pasting. He he kind of
Did he
on
do
some on.
plagiarizing checker? Did
Yes,
he
he
do
did.
plagiarizing?
Listen, bro. He quoted somebody and didn't cite the source all throughout the text.
All
There's
throughout
no
the
in.
text. Not
There's
I
no
missed one
in-text.
little
No,
citation.
there's no in. No, there's not one in-text citation. This nigga said all his sources is in his bibliography. So that's when I knew that he didn't know how to write, because he didn't give credence or credit to no one involved. And then to turn around and say, do y'all niggas not know what a bibliography is? We do know what a bibliography is, nigga, but we just read your whole book. Where the fuck is you getting this information in the book?
Yeah,
It's in my
you
bibliography.
being
No,
on
I gotta
factual.
go read the sources in his bibliography and then try to find the shit in each one of the chapters.
A bibliography is based off your what you went through, right? In your lifetime, right?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
no. You think about something else, the preface and all that. No, the bibliography is where your sources are.
Okay,
Right. So
bibliography.
listen to me.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I did
If
get
I
that right.
quote you, Craig, in my book in chapter 1, I'm supposed to cite you in chapter 1.
Yeah,
Now people can go see what book it is in the bibliography,
yeah.
because they'll see uh Ratchet Craig, the year you said what you said, and the page number. So in the
Yeah.
bibliography, I can see, okay, this source comes from this text that was written at the time that he said in the in-text citation on page such and such. So I should be able to turn to that page and find it for myself and make sure that it's correct.
Yeah, it's different.
We can't do that.
It write the
We
book.
can't do that
It
with the
write the
book.
book. Yeah, y'all got bibliography in the book. I'm used to
Yeah,
writing
but when you
a
got
school
bibliography,
paper.
you gotta have
School paper,
in-text
yeah, be
citation.
in the E. Yeah, school paper be in the
Even in the
E.
school paper, bro. You can't do that shit.
Now we don't have bibliography. We just do our reference at the end in
Yeah,
APA
you do your
style.
references at the end, but even
Yeah.
still,
Bibliography,
when you write your paper in text, you still citing somebody.
Yeah, you cite it in
If
the
you quote
in-text.
somebody,
Yeah,
you're supposed to.
it's citation. Yeah, you do have
Come
to at
on.
least put the author name. Then
Right.
you go
Ain't
back
no
to
author name, bro. This nigga got whole quotations with no author name.
yeah. It's the same format, but Bible. The books got bibliography. And APA
Yeah, this
got
nigga
reference
said
at
that he
the
was the source for one of the shits that he was claiming. He was saying that they didn't bring none, they didn't bring no men. They only brought African women to the Americas. The first Africans that got here were all women. He changed it from Negroes. Yeah. He changed the claim from Negroes to Negros. And
Bro,
he said the indigenous people name is the Neji people. But when you look that shit up, I ain't finna tell you. It's gonna be in my goddamn.
Yeah, it's gonna be your book. Yeah. We gotta
And
support that
not
book.
really a
We
book.
gotta
It's
get
gonna be
that
in the
book.
art.
This is gonna be
It's gonna
good.
be.
Yeah, this is gonna be
It's
good.
just gonna be an article. It's gonna be free. I ain't looking for no money off of it. People want to hit the cash up, they can do that. But it's gonna be a free article with
Craige, is you
Swanee
gonna
to the
read
snippet.
this 30-page book, Craig? I know you can read 30 pages, Craig.
Yeah, I
You might not
can.
can read 300.
Hey,
But 30.
Sean. Next time you and me do the show, right? Can we review that article that you wrote on an interview and everything like that?
Which one?
The one talking about the
Oh, you want to review it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Whenever it comes, we know it ain't. When you
I might
go
have.
supposed to be dropping?
I might do some highlights out of it.
Yeah, highlights. Yeah, what we mean.
Yeah, highlights. I'm not talking about all of it, you know what I'm saying? But I'm just saying,
Yeah.
we could
Well,
do
I
that.
gotta. I'm gonna work some more. It's probably gonna be a little bit because I gotta. I'm taking my time.
That's cool. That's cool. You know what I'm saying? We get it done,
If
brother.
I get it done in the next week or two, then I'll let everybody know.
Yeah. We ain't talking about next week or two. Craig probably talk about a month. Maybe
Yeah,
even a
I
month and a
mean,
half
because
from
it
now, man.
depends on how I can utilize my time. I don't have that much time no more.
No, I feel you same way. But nah, man, that'd be cool.
I told you to show up Pete great, even though he harassed me too
This
goddamn
nigga
much.
go,
I
here
brag
we go
about
with
you
this
too
shit.
much, bro. You be harassing me in public, bro. I said that's my guy. But anyway,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's my
I'm gonna be
guy.
on this. I'm gonna pop up on this show too, Reggie. You know what I'm saying? What's the name of your channel again, Sean?
Master Wars Clan. I'm gonna be on that, but I ain't gonna do the presentation on that channel because I don't want them to try to strike the channel. So I'm gonna
So
do
what
it
you
on
gonna
my
do,
science.
Sean?
I'm gonna do it on
Sorry,
Science for
Sean?
Sean. Yep, Science Sean. I'm gonna do it on that channel.
Yeah,
I don't
you
give a
don't
fuck
need
if you
that.
try to strike that.
Even though if you win the case, it's still gonna be down for a second, man. That's why I hate kind of about this shit. Your channel be
Right.
down
So
for a second.
that's why I said I do it on Science for Sean. But he can't because I'm not gonna be showing his book. I'm gonna be doing a presentation and I'm gonna be talking about his shit. You feel me? And I don't care if he see this and he knows or whatever the case may be. But I'm gonna be presenting the information. I'm gonna have it on screen and then I'm gonna just be highlighting on page number such and such. He said this, and then I'm gonna show the source, and I'm gonna read the source showing where okay, if this information is supposed to be his because it's not accredited to anyone, read this. So I'm gonna read the next page. It's gonna be that source, and it's gonna say the same shit that he just said in the previous slide, but a word changed or a word or two changed.
Yeah,
That's
he tell
plagiarism.
well he add a word or take away a word, right?
Yep.
Yeah. I did that when I was in school, bro. I cheat like that when I first got into school, and, and,
Yeah,
and,
nigga
and
pseudo,
they
bro.
put me through the plagiarism check, man. I
I
did that.
told you. I told you, Reggie Craig was pseudo.
Nah, I did that, bro. I corrected. I don't do that shit no more,
Yeah, that was
brother. You
fake,
gotta
bro.
understand. See, Jay Calloway ain't learned his lesson yet because he wasn't in no
Listen, man.
motherfucking
Nah, this ain't no
university.
game, bro. This man is a grown man, bro. You don't take nobody else work and try to make it like it's your own, bro.
Bro, yes, they do, nigga. Nigga do it
No,
all the
you
time.
can't do that. But
No, you
he turning
can't do that.
around. Look, he turned around and said the shit happened in reverse, and that the transatlantic slave trade was folklore.
Bro, in Magical Land, you can do what the fuck you want to do in Magical Land, bro. Cut that out. You know
Shit
that.
crazy, bro.
You know that.
Man.
Ain't no
I'm beating that shit
rules
up.
of engagement
I
in
was gonna
Magical
stay up
Land,
all
nigga.
night and do it, but I ain't doing that shit. Stay up to 3 o'clock right
Yeah,
now.
we got ethics, bro. They call it ethics with us, right? They don't have no ethics.
Nah, they ain't got no
So
ethics.
yeah. They might have morale, but they ain't got no ethics. You know, like, come on.
You ain't got no.
Nah, but that said a lot though, bro. Damn. So how much is he selling his stuff for?
$60 for this bullshit for one book, bro. He wants you
That,
to pay $60 to be lied
It's
to.
groundbreaking knowledge, brother.
Yeah, groundbreaking lie. Yeah, knowledge.
Knowledge.
so wait. I gotta ask you this. In your opinion, Sean P, is his book more powerful than When Rocks Cry Out?
Hell no. That nigga book. That nigga book is. That nigga book is
Good
trash,
question.
nigga.
Good
That nigga.
question.
That nigga. Listen, bro. $60. The nigga give you 130 pages. That's cover to cover. That's including the bibliography and all that. That ain't no motherfucking information, bro. I'm talking about. Listen, a Sar Imhotep will give you a 600-page book.
Man, that's why I bought one of them books, man. I was like, I can't read this shit. It's too much. I read probably the first 100 pages. I was like, it's like reading Dr. Amy Wilson Blue
The blue
Bleed the
cover
Black
black
Power
power.
book, bro. And that,
That shit, wow. When Rocks Cry Out is still undefeated.
it's still undefeated, yeah.
I think that dude who made it, he live in Dallas somewhere. Boy, he took Dallas
Yeah.
Community Colleges by storm. The whole hood was affected.
Yeah.
But yeah, man. Yeah, I can't wait
Man,
for
yeah,
the end.
Sean P, I'm gonna let you and Craig, y'all close it out, man. I'm out of here, man.
Man, I'm out of here, bro. Appreciate y'all letting me jump on, man. On pseudo ass nigga. Craig, I catch you,
Nigga,
man.
fuck
I'll
you.
let
I'm
you
gonna
know
come
what the
on your channel. I'm
update
gonna
is.
beat you up.
I
You
got
ain't
you.
You
gonna
gonna
do nothing,
respect
man.
my
You ain't gonna do nothing, bro.
info,
Nigga,
bro.
didn't you just say you wanted us to close out? You still talking?
No, because you throw that slander, this slick hate ass
Nah,
shit
man.
I
Ain't
be saying
nobody
you
do no
about, bro.
slander or slick
Yeah,
hate at your
you a
motherfucking ass.
hater, bro.
Finish your drink. Man.
Okay. This nigga is a hater. He gonna throw some slanderous
Oh
shit
my
towards me.
goodness.
He gonna throw
Who
some
hating on your
slanderous shit
motherfucking
towards me.
ass, man?
Yeah,
You
I'm
the
gonna come
only
on
nigga that
his channel.
said when
I'm
you
gonna
in
beat
Memphis,
him
holler
up.
at me. I pulled up in Memphis when I went to the dog show. Guess where Craig was at? Enjoy yourself, scary ass nigga.
Oh man, you nigga, you told me, nigga. Oh, come on, cut that
No,
out.
I told you, Craig. We was on a whole show the whole time. Cause
Yeah,
remember that's
you
when
was
that old
like,
crazy
bro,
ass nigga was
bro.
what's that nigga say
I
when
was
I was driving on
already
my way to
into
Memphis?
something. You told me that day,
You
bro.
wasn't
I
in
was
this shit, bro.
already
You
into
was
something, bro.
cap,
I
cap,
couldn't stop. I couldn't stop what I was doing,
cap.
brother. You think I'm scared of him and shit? Cause he had choppers and shit. Nigga, I got choppers too, nigga.
You got cap in your rap.
Okay. Next time
Yo,
I'm visit this nigga. See. This
yo,
what
wow.
niggas do. This how niggas be capping out here. Well, go ahead. You go ahead, bro. Leave your fantasy. I'm gonna let
You
you leave
don't
your
call your
fantasy.
VL ass nigga claim you from Memphis. Lakeland ass nigga.
Oh, Lakeland. What you know about Lakeland, nigga? Cut that
Yeah, where you
out.
from? Country Creek.
Nigga, that way not straight
Nigga
from
ain't
Memphis,
goddamn.
nigga.
That nigga ain't goddamn Hilltown. That nigga Lakeland. West
Nigga.
Arkansas looking
I'm
ass.
South Memphis. I'm South Memphis. I'm South Memphis. Black Haven
Now that nigga
Vow,
say
nigga.
now
Like,
he
come
say he
on,
Black Haven. Now he say he South Memphis. Nigga, know you right? Your ass in Mississippi, nigga.
Hey, Sean P, I got a dude with Ratchet. He from Mississippi. I think they shot at each other when they was back in they Vice Lord and GD days or
Craige
whatever.
ain't never shot no gun.
Oh, man, the hate is real tonight.
Go
The
ahead.
ass getting
What
thin
they
up in
best
this
friends now?
motherfucker.
They best friends.
They gonna have a reminisce time and shit. I gotta do it. You gotta be there. It's gonna be wild. You know what I'm saying? They gonna tell
These niggas gonna be on YouTube set tripping.
yeah.
Yeah, nigga, I'm a GD. He gonna say, I'm a GD, I'm a Vice Lord, nigga, what up? Nigga.
This nigga said he a GD.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
But
but man, I'm gonna let y'all close it out, man. Quit throwing
You know
shots
what
at me,
GD?
bro.
You know what GD mean, right?
I ain't no GD though, so it don't matter.
You said
Glazed
Vice
donuts
Lord.
where I'm from. He glazed
VD,
donuts where I'm
VD,
from.
GD. So you ain't with folks in there?
Nah, I ain't folk. I'm people, nigga. I'm
You
big
people.
T. I'm big chief, nigga.
Yeah,
I'm the
big
real chief.
pseudo.
Fuck the bad balls. Bad balls ain't the chief. On the black people, I know this chief is Vice Lord, nigga.
Craig, go get you some new glasses, bro. I think it's affecting your hearing and your thinking.
Only chief I know is Vice Lords, nigga.
See here, this
That's all
nigga.
the day, nigga.
But look, man, Craig, man, appreciate y'all having me on DMG, man. I do the show. I just let y'all know when I got time, bro. And we
Yeah,
make that
you
shit
busy,
happen.
nigga, man.
all
And
right,
that's
shit.
why I appreciate you, Sean. You always busy, man, right? And educate
Yeah.
us,
Tell
man.
DMG, man. Just tell DMG, just hit me up on Wednesday, man. I'll let them know. You know, I
All right,
might be able to do something like on a Friday night or something.
all right. Yeah,
I really don't want to commit because I gotta go to out of town the next day.
nah, we got you.
Yeah. We'll see. If it's not this weekend, it's gonna be probably on a weekday or something. You
Why you
know what
send
I'm
me
saying?
this
You ain't
bullshit?
doing shit, nigga. Quit front like you doing shit every day, nigga. Quit
I don't want to
Man,
front,
work for no
man.
motherfucking Apple. Fuck Apple. I don't even like Apple. All right, y'all, man. I'm over here finna have a great debate.
All right, bro.
all right, chief.
Close it out. Close it out, Craig. Oh, I
All
need
right.
to close it. Let me close it out.
I close it out. I gotta say this, man. We appreciate y'all. What the fuck, Kyle? This nigga said y'all gang banging. Nigga, bro, why Kyle always come?
Yes, we are gang banging, nigga. It's gang banging. It's gang banging on a Sunday morning right now, nigga.
On paradigm shift powered by the
Yo,
whole day.
paradise, we gang banging. Yes, we are. The Sabbath, we were gang banging on the Sabbath all day.
Yeah.
Now we go gang bang into Sunday too, nigga. You
Hey,
act like
man,
you want to gang bang, brother.
you know, Kyle is the oldest young nigga I
Yeah,
ever
and he,
know.
Kasu said he a crip or something. I don't know what Kasu.
Oh man, we gotta get back. We gotta get back with
Well, you want to gang bang with us, nigga? Go ahead, come on, nigga. But anyway, yeah, you close it out, Craig.
Yeah, I gotta close. Kyle always coming at the end of shit. God
Yeah.
damn, what's wrong with this nigga?
Yeah,
You know what I'm
he
saying?
been doing banana toiles and shit. I don't know. That nigga crazy.
That nigga out of here. I mean, he the oldest young nigga I ever know. You know what I'm saying? He an old young nigga. He more late than me. Shit. But I gotta say,
go ahead, Craig. Close it out. We don't give a damn about Kanye right now.
Yeah. But this was fun. Fuck Leandre, that bastard. I looked up what the fuck he said. He a piece of shit. That nigga look like a big bird with some glasses. I have to thank everybody for coming out and supporting us. We got a little lively. I hope everybody understood what the Lake of Fire was really about with Sarnetta, and for people so on and so forth. You know what I'm saying? It's about weighing your heart, getting you to pretty much in a lot of ways be more vocal about how you feel, your objectives, your point, and what you stand on at the end of the day, right? We bring it out, whether it's negative or positive, whether you fly or self-destruct. That's what the Lake of Fire was. It's different from a hot seat at the end of the day, right? It'll make a man have tears in his eyes or yell at the top of his lungs. That is the Lake of Fire at the end of the day, right? I mean, DMG being a goddamn janky promoter and P. Diddy combined with a little bit of motherfucking goddamn Vasato, whatever the hell he was drinking, it made his ass become a janky promoter. And he set up a few matches and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? The Slim Reaper came in, did his thing. And not only that, the one and only Sean P came
I'm
through.
gonna beat the brakes out Slim Reaper.
Yeah, and the one and only Sean P came over and harassed my master teacher, Ratchet Craige. You know what I'm saying? His only weakness is Sean P. But he got his book coming out. He got his book coming out, his rebuttal. His information is solid, man. I can't wait. It's gonna be cool.
I'm gonna get over this Sean P shit soon though, Craig. Cause he got me fucked up.
He got him fucked up.
He got me fucked up. He been trying me too much lately. This is like in the last week, he tried me twice.
Hey, better you than me, brother.
He usually do it once every 6 months, nigga.
Hey, and nothing too. I don't know, maybe together or maybe separate. Ratchet and Me is gonna be on either Mossy Warrior Clan or Science Sean. Check out those channels for the correct information. Shout out to Kyle and the Dagger Squad. You know what I'm saying? The gang. I gotta give a shout out to Lieutenant General. Former Lieutenant General Nobody. You know what I'm saying?
I'm Lieutenant General now, nigga.
Oh man,
Ratchet Craig
is taking command.
Took some, nigga. Took some.
Yeah. I gotta give a shout out to.
Yeah, since DMG like to start shit, I'm finna start some shit.
Yeah. Tried to say, I was finna jump into it. I said, I gotta get the phone. This nigga, he gonna get.
He don't know me. Hey, DMG don't know me. Make him. I weigh his heart.
I mean,
where your heart at, nigga? I take something, nigga. You gonna have to cry. You gonna have to cry for your Christian brother.
Hey, DMG was fucking up a little bit. I ain't gonna lie. Like, I don't know if I want to put him in a Lake of Fire now.
Nah, you can't, Craig.
Because I
had to laugh it out. You see how I laughed it out, Craig? Nah,
yeah, because he fell for some things we asked him.
Yeah.
But all we gotta do is just play back the video and show him what the fuck he did.
Nah, we can't play back that because I think he's a show and prove ass nigga. But we sized him up.
Yeah.
We sized him up. And then we didn't even press it, Craig.
No,
you know why we didn't press it? Because we don't want to fuck up the business relationship.
Yeah, we can't do that. We can't do that. But nah, man.
It might hurt. It might hurt a little bit, Craig.
Yeah, we ain't gonna do that. But because but
he gonna probably try to press it, and guess what I'm gonna do, Craig? No.
Yeah, you're right. We gotta tell him no.
No,
we got some other things. We got some other things planned. But other than that, I gotta say, it was one hell of a show. It was cool. It was fun, and Craig Law Firm broke down the meaning of the Lake of Fire and what it really was. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, Till next time, we got some more coming on, man. Subscribe, like, and share, and do it all over again to the paradigm shift and the whole effing show. It's your boy, Classic Demon, with Ratchet Hell Gatekeeper. You'll see us again next time.
Yeah,
So I gotta say.
yeah. The Lake of Fire. This is who we are in the Lake of Fire.
Yep. Guess what, right? I gotta say this one more time just for the whole team. We out. We'll see y'all again later. Till next time on the real Lake of Fire.